wear sweatpants. Don't act like that, it make no sense. You don't hear me talking to you, you can't have no friends. I'm on your body like niggas on bitches in the summer. You lit and match your match, cause I'm the one. Now what's your number? You won't find nobody better than I. Who better than Kai? Rhetorical, don't need no reply. Now
Uh, can y'all hear me? Wait, hold on. Why is my face not moving? Good morning, good morning. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Good morning. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Good morning. I want to make sure I can't see my bubble moving. Look at ghetto, top of the morning. Big East Coast energy in the building. Miss Mugga, good morning. Good morning, Bud B. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Hey, y'all. Chevy, good morning, baby. Look at my Sheila. Sheila went live yesterday. And I didn't even get a chance to really stay in there. Sheila, I love you. Good morning. I woke up this Sunday morning so calm, y'all. And I know why. I did some things spiritually just to prepare my little house and my mind before I went to bed last night. Good morning, Hood. Good morning. Y'all, what's been going on? Hmm? How is everybody? Sincere went live last night. We had the poetry competition yesterday. I understand that Lolo had her own Halloween party. I was not there for that. I missed it. I don't know how it went, but I see that several people have lives scheduled to discuss her costume party. Um, and we know Limon had his on Friday. So yeah, and I did see a few of the contestants that were in, and I think the people did pretty good. I mean, it's I think with these competitions, and happy Sunday, y'all. If I didn't say it, welcome back, everybody. Hood, good morning, baby. Wait, it was nice. Okay, good. Listen, Hood, who was you mad at yesterday? You missed mine too. Wait, what did you have, Hood? Hood, you had a competition. Stop playing with me, Hood. I feel like you be trying to play on my emotions. You had a competition? You know I would have been there because it would have been funny. Because baby, you are a mess. Y'all go ahead and share this live out to tell somebody that Brenda was live. Not Lolo had her own competition. Good for her. Good for good for Lolo that it was nice. No, I went live. I did see that Hood, and I felt like you had some static. Were you cursing somebody out, Hood? Were you were you telling somebody off? Now, Big Baby did have her baby shower yesterday. Did anybody see that? Mm-hmm. I was over in the clouds. She did have her baby shower, and it looks like she was blessed, right? People came in. Honey, I was like, let me see that gift table. What y'all brought, okay? Brenda has been doing You Cut Shep Out as you should, and I'm going to go back. I may have to spin the bin during this live if you curse him out and slap a good job. Get him in there. Chevy, good morning. Yes, I love now. I'll tell you this. Royalty, look at my little minutes coming in the building. Royalty, have you been behaving yourself, Bookie? Oh goodness. Good morning. Yes, I did. I like Big Baby. Yes, and so I've been doing baby showers for many moons. Okay, honey, I could put a baby shower together in three. Give me 3 days, baby. I got you. We going. Y'all gonna have do the and do they do the little pins anymore? I don't think I saw that at Big Babies. But hey, Tree, I do they do the little pins they put on you? Well, you gonna have some pins if you come to mine. You you have a lot to say. See, I'm gonna drop the link in a few minutes. Oh my God. What has happened? Like I feel like I'm around, but I always feel like I'm never around when you guys tell me what's been going on. They did the pins. Okay, good. Got to have the baby shower pins. Cause that's your little memento, even though we still give away little gifts, right? We still give you little gifts when you leave at the end of the night. Good morning, Sean. Yeah, Hood says she cuss slap her out. Can't wait. I might do I need to play it, y'all, so I can hear her cussing slap her out? A good slap a dragging. So yeah, I love 420 Lounge. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Yeah, hold on, let me see. Hey, Pat. Pat said Big Baby's baby shower looked like a regular family gathering. It was cute. Honestly, pray her baby matures her in many ways. I completely agree. Completely agree. Because babies don't always mature people. They don't. And I feel like people will say that, but that's cliche because for some people it does mature them, others it does not, right? But I do. Tree, he disrespected me. Okay. Are you being serious? Because I'm thinking you're joking, but I'm not really sure what happened. Okay. So she'll let me know, and I might have to go over there and spin the bin because what has happened here? They even had drinks, Ella. Some okay. Can I? Okay, so Ms. Mugger, let me tell you that I was on the phone with a good friend yesterday, and I was telling her how I used to do baby showers, baby. Like every year, it turned up, it got better because my friends got lots of babies. Okay, that's why I said if I never had none, I'm straight over here. I'm straight, baby, because I've been around too many kids in my life. Just right now, I'm good. Oh, okay, Hood. She said she always. I didn't know. Like, baby, do we got static? Like, are y'all fighting? Is she fighting? Yeah. And let me tell you something. I like Big Baby. I like Big Baby, big baby, but Big Baby on her bullshit. She be on her shenanigans, okay? But I like her nitty gritty. I think she got a niche over there with the nitty gritty that she can really ride out, okay? But Big Baby be on her bullshit because she young. Ken, wait, Ken, where have you been? Ken be playing me like the raggedy redheaded stepchild sometime over here on Paradise Island, but I love him. Might as well cuss me out too, old announcing who you cussed out as. Tree. Tree, do you have your coffee yet this morning? You want to have some coffee with Brenda? Good morning, Jamel. Jamel, are you better today? Are you better, Jamel? Okay. Let me just put this out. Let me put this out into the weird, to the earwaves. You men who are running around here saying stuff like you wish about you graping women, wishing women would get graped, um saying if you were around them that you graped them. Let me Lord, it's Sunday. Just give me 5 minutes, Lord. Let me tell you, sorry son of a bitch, is something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, unraised, okay, sweet dreams tree. Let me tell you, disgusting unraised motherfuckers. So okay, I'm monetized. Hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. How many minutes we in still live? Let me tell you, disgusting, untrained bastard something, okay? You are not worth the air that God put into your body, okay? Let me tell you something. And I'm waiting to find a few of you motherfuckers to tell you, okay, I may not get monetized, I don't care, but When y'all start playing around with my people and y'all start saying things like, you, if you were around them you would grape them, or you hope they get graped, let me tell you something. You better hope you don't have mothers and sisters and daughters and things in this world when you're running around. Do, I- Here's what people don't understand, because you've lived such low vibrational lives, right? Your words have so much power. We take life full for granted, right? And there's certain things that you can put out into the world that can speed up effects so fast that it can change the trajectory of your life and the people around you. Okay? You better watch what the words that come out of your mouth. Because lately there have been some things that have been getting back to me that are so sick. All right? That some of you people will never be able to hit my panel again, because I don't find any of that funny. Now, don't tell me that somebody has made you mad and that's the reason that you're saying that stuff. Certain things I've looked past, but certain things I'm not going to look past anymore. You understand? Because that's some sick ish. I don't know how you can have women around you and you can wish things like that on women. And we're no longer, let me tell you what we don't do over on Paradise Island. We don't say, oh, it's just YouTube. No, your great grandmammy, okay? Your uncle, your aunts, your cousins, all of them. Because it's what you felt. It's what you felt. That's why you said that. That's why you wish that a woman would go through physical, emotional, and a traumatic experience. You know how disgusting that is? That's really disgusting. Like, you got to dig deep. You got to dig deep into like your soul, right? And pull out certain things. That's why when y'all be on here sexualizing kids, why I look at y'all a certain way, right? Because you gotta be like, somebody gotta really take you off your skelter, right? Somebody gotta really take you off your square, right? And that's powerful. Yeah, the great grannies. I always go to the great grannies because I love mine, right? I know how much I really adored my great granny. She raised me the majority of my life because my mother passed away when I was really young. And so that lady was the matriarch of the house. And when she left, everything was different. So your great granny, that one. If you had one. If God was good enough to you to let you see yours, I saw mine for 103 years of her life. That's how good God was to me. So your great grandmother, okay? And if I really feel like it, your granny. Yeah, the one who used to braid your hair and whose houses you spent the night over when your mother wasn't there, the one that you loved, sometimes a little bit more than your mama, your granny, your granny. Yeah, I'm talking to you because that's so disgusting. Yeah. Big Rigs, good morning. Good morning, Big Rigs. Y'all, Big Rigs going to be live later on today. Y'all can drop his link in the chat. Yes, we're going to go over there and we're going to have bigger grown adult talk. And let me tell you something. Okay? We're dropping this link. Deep divers. I know I don't have to tell this to some of you. Yeah, don't go over there showing your entire ass. You go over there with some decorum and some get right over there in big rigs, or he's gonna get you right together. Okay? All right. Yeah, it's gonna get you together. Okay? Yeah, yesterday I heard Onion say some wild shit like that 88 said this shit too, even though it was towards one another. It just shows their character they portray. I'm sick of it. I gotta tell you. I came from a black, gorgeous woman. I be damned if right. That 420, thank you for being that kind of man. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, it's just like it's too y'all be thank you, Sean. I appreciate you so much. It's too much. Y'all have to learn how to fight from a different space. Because and I only say this because I really want as some crazy as y'all can be sometimes, I really want y'all to have a good life. I really be trying to spill some good stuff. But do you know, come here, let me say something. I'm not gonna get emotional. Do you know what it's like to watch your family member die of cancer? Hmm? Do you know what that's like? Hmm? Do you know what it's like to go to a funeral of a child? Hmm? Do you know what that's like? Do you know that feeling? Yeah. It's the worst feeling in the world. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Yeah. Watch your mouth. Yeah. Good morning, Erica, baby. Good morning. You know that feeling? Yeah. Seeing a child, whether it's yours or not, be put in the ground. Yeah. Excuse me if I'm triggering anybody, because I'm triggered because this all of this applies to me. So when you're out in this world, opening your big mouth, saying this stuff, be very careful. Cause life can change real quick, baby. Life can get yes, and I'm so sorry, Miss Mugga. My deepest, my love and light go out to you and your family in this hardest situation, and this really, really difficult situation. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I watched my grandmother go down to 90 pounds, sick. When y'all be out there wishing stuff on people, you do not know how the universe is going to return your words to you when you because it's poison that you're putting out into the world. Stop playing with these people on YouTube. I got too much to lose. I need all my family to survive and make it in this world. I cannot be out here playing around with these crazy people. Yep. Look at Sean. Yep, cancer 2019. Fuck cancer. I know you do, Erica. To get a crazy call, right? And Erica, I'm sorry if I'm triggering anybody. Y'all out here playing. Do you know what it's like to get that crazy call? Or at midnight, have that hospital call your house? Know that fucking feeling? If you don't ever you don't ever want to know that feeling. Yes, thank you, Chevy. Y'all, thank y'all for sending love to everybody who these these the same people running from real life smoke. Right, right, royalty. And right, right. But that's what I'm saying too, right? I feel like people come on this app and do things that they know they can't do because they don't have power over their real lives. But this morning, y'all, at like midnight, I was in here cleaning my house down. I was in here walking from room to room, speaking life in this apartment, calling in my blessings. Do you understand me? Get in your own real life and get your real life together so that you don't have to live on this app trying to prove anything to people, right? Happy life. Good morning. For real. Like, hey, TC, I'm just up here popping my edge. Good morning, baby. I love me some TC. Okay? Yeah. The press Chevy. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you made it. I'm so glad you're in remission. I just wanted to say that. Yeah. Walk through your house today. Get in there. Clean your floors. Mm-hmm. Clean your house up. And then walk through your house and start speaking life to anything that's dead. Tree, your grandmother passed 4 years ago, and your life is never the same. You learn how to cope with it different, but it's never the same. So I'm never going to go out here and play with nobody deceased. Do you understand me? You understand me? Because I don't need life trying to speed up the trajectory of nobody in my family, baby. Okay? And my condolences to anybody who lost somebody, because that hurt, baby. You think you a G until you lose somebody you love. You think you a real killer out in these streets? Lose somebody. Huh? That shit will knock the wind out of you. You understand me? Knock the wind. I know that pain. Yes. Hey, I lost my mother and grandmother 3 months apart, Pat. That shit knocked the entire my world off of its axis. Whew. Knocked it square off its axis. Mm-hmm. Lanice, did I say good morning to you, baby? Baby, well, I'll tell you, it made me a different person, baby. Yes, you have to. Y'all already know how I wake up in here. Universe, creator, God. Those who lead and guide me. Show me how amazing life can get today. Then I try to go out into the world to be great. You got to love on the people. No, my granny didn't pass 4 years ago, Brenda. Okay, what did I read something wrong? What did I read, Tree? I'm sorry if I misread something. Y'all moving I'll be moving fast. But I lost my grandmother in 2018 facts. Especially somebody, yeah, honey. Oh, you think you're a real G in these streets? You think you're a illa? Let somebody you love pass away. Ooh, bring you to your knees, baby. Mm-hmm. That was 420, Granny. Okay, I'm sorry. 420, my condolences. Yeah, my grandmother passed away 10 years ago. Yeah, let me tell you something. My mother died when I'm 16. I'm in my 40s. I cry like a baby still. She's sitting right up here on my dress on her picture. Her, my great grandmother, and my grandmother. But do you know what it's like losing your mother and your grandmother 3 months apart? I thought that it feels like, when they say lightning doesn't strike twice in the same place, that's how I felt. And I waited weeks because I felt, not weeks, but that whole week I thought that the hospital was going to call back and tell us that it was a mistake. Ain't that crazy? That's how effed off my mind was at that time, y'all. Yeah, that's why I hated Tupac, because, and let me tell you something. Thank God for another day, right? To make it better. Probably Tree. Why do you have to tell my business though? Golly. When I was 18 and 8 months pregnant, my boyfriend got unalived. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Hood. I'm sorry. Of course you were. I'm enlightened minority. And for everybody who's lost somebody, my deepest condolences. And here's my greatest wish for you: that you heal and that you learn how to cope with it in a healthy way. Because time doesn't heal all wounds, right? It doesn't. The pain, when you think of that day, you still can feel that pain is very palpable. But learning to cope with it in a healthy way where you can look back on seasons and memories and have those good feelings, right? That's very important. That's very important. What's good? My first one came today. My blip. Life flow. Yep. Yep. They leave so that another can come in. I get it. Hold on, y'all. Let me get to these comments. Yeah, I'm sorry too. Yeah. And although we don't really speak about it in certain spaces, we life is life be life, and we go through hurt and trauma, and we live to see another day. Sometimes I think it's amazing how the human body is set up that we can experience such painful losses and we can go on to live life. It's something, right, to have somebody with you walking on this earth one day and then the next day they just gone. I think it's really amazing sometimes. They come back and talk to you in the craziest way. Yeah, they do send signs. Yes, thank you, Chevy. Mhm. Yeah, thank you, Sheila. Yeah, definitely. Justin, good morning. Are you good this morning, Justin? Brenda, I still have people's phone numbers in my phone. Hood, I would never take them out. I still have my best friends. I'll never take it out. I still have my uncles. All of my grandmother's sons and daughters are gone except for one. I have one aunt left from my great grandmother. They're all gone. The way this sticks me, Brenda, is how, oh, Mr. Word, the D word on Brandon's kids and that. Wait, what? Why do y'all be wishing death on people's kids? Why do y'all do that? And I know y'all be mad, but Erica, that coping is a mug. And I can't tell y'all that I've concocted the the serum, the right way to cope. I can't tell y'all that I've learned to do that, because there are days that I very much, as a grown adult woman, want my mama, my grandmother, or especially my great grandmother, because she was with me the longest. I want her because there's an unconditional love that you get from family that you don't get from anybody in this world, you know? So I don't want to speed up. I don't want to say things out of my mouth that uh would affect my family. And listen, if you need a reason why you can't say those things to people, and I would get on a panel, somebody be like, you should know, I got shit to lose in my life. I got people I care about and that are important to me. I can't say what you say, raggedy hoe. I can't say what you say, bastard. I can't say what you say. Because my people are important to me. You probably could say that because you don't care about what happened to people in your life, but I can't. I'm different. I love mine over here. I love mine. I can't say what you say. Yeah. Saying anything. Hey, Kay Barron. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Christina! Christina, what you doing? He said Justin Big Nose. Yes. Like y'all gotta stop doing that. Hate the person, dislike the person. And I don't even like hate because I don't care about none of you enough to hate you, but I dislike a group of yous. I dislike some of yous. You need mental help. But Mo, hey baby. Yeah, they be wishing death and stuff on kids. Ooh, get in here, legit money. Where you been? I'm gonna drop the link in a few minutes if y'all want to come in here and chop it up. It does hurt, Mo. And if y'all, many of y'all know, and I don't want to put y'all on Front Street, but me and IGT and Mississippi Stepper, we was over there. We took that little ride with Mo. Her cousin passed away, and honey, it brought back all the feels. My heart went out to Mo and her cousin and her family, but they sent her cousin away beautifully. When I say beautifully, well, like minority, but I'm glad that you're here. Please be safe. Please. Yeah, and y'all, for those y'all don't know, the sisterhood is Sheila E, y'all. That's Sheila. My dad, a year after my 12th grade. Oh, man. Lenise, can I tell you a story? I lost my mom a year before I graduated. She didn't even make it to my prom. Toughest year of my life, right? I remember something happened in school, and I remember coming home and saying, "Oh, when I get home, I gotta tell mommy about this." And froze in the middle of the street, Lenise. Froze because I forgot she was gone. Forgot she was gone, Lenise. Yeah, life, baby. Who now? We got another pimp in here. Way too much, TC. I don't want y'all don't know. Yeah, I got too much to lose. No. A mother's love for a child definitely hit. I know. Benzie! Hi, Benz. I love me some Benz, y'all. Yeah, it's hard. Hate is strong. Yep. Yeah, Benz, you still on vacation? Damn it. Yana. Yana! My big booty Yana. Nah, vacation ended Friday. Had a black. Ooh, Benz, I'm nosy. I want to know how your birthday was. Pimping hard. Well, good morning, baby. Is you out there pimping hard on this great Sunday morning? Let me stop messing with y'all. Hold on. Let me drop the link in case somebody want to come up here and topic. Okay, I know. Okay, topic change. Switch. Where did Royalty go? Royalty, what is all this you have to say? They done struck Royalty's page, y'all, because she was over there being a menace. Royalty was over there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everybody who's lost somebody, who's going through the pain of grieving somebody. My deepest condolences. I know. So we're gonna change it up. Okay. We're gonna change the trajectory. The panel is open. Okay. Not for you porn bombers. Okay. For those of you who don't know, Brenda was able to get her book published with Amazon. Yes, let's chop it up big time. I know, Tree. Come, Tree. You need me to hug you? I kind of did this on purpose. I'm so messing with you. God damn it, Brenda. Will you act right on a Sunday? But I do have my coffee here. Hold on. Let's see who came to see me. Oh my lord. Hold on. Y'all in the back. Y'all was ready. Okay, let me just make sure I got my people. Who is Snoop Dogg? Is that Justin? What do you TC, good morning, baby.
Good
And
Good
like
morning.
morning. Good morning.
minority. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
I love you, baby.
Justin. Okay, I love you too, Justin. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to put you down because you porn bomb, and I can't. You make me
Man, don't
nervous.
do that. I ain't been this shit in so long. Don't do me like that.
You pull your
The hell?
penis out, and I can't put down my
I
man
ain't
now.
been this in so long. You hear me? Go
Oh
ahead and
my
say it back.
gosh.
You hear me?
Justin, did you hear what
Like,
I said earlier about that stuff? Because I know sometimes, like you
I
play
did.
around with.
I ain't even finna turn my camera on. I'm laying down asleep. I just heard your voice and I want you to whisper in my ear while you're on top of me.
Okay,
Yeah. I love you, baby.
let's go get you out of here. Okay. All
have
right. Good morning, though, Justin. Justin,
you
go
have a
with
what?
God. Go with God, because Brenda's not going to be on top of nothing. Okay, over there. But good morning, Justin. Yeah. You see how I be trying to give him a chance?
Should I come back? I mean,
No, you absolutely. He's gone. No, TC, you don't play those kind of games. Okay, get him up out of here. And like
oh, okay.
minority. Good morning. Yes, thank y'all for dropping
Oh,
Big Rig. Hold me
Yes,
tight,
good
Brenda.
morning. Good morning. What's good?
I'm not gonna squeeze your cheeks, Tree. I'm gonna rub your head. Come lay on my breast, okay? Come over here, Tree. I can't. I don't say that to all of y'all because some of y'all is a little off the beaten path. But Tree protects me, and Tree's a good guy. Okay.
yes. Yes, he is.
Yeah. TC, good morning, baby. I just get so happy when TC comes to see me.
Brenda in the building. How you doing, sis? What's
I
going
I
on?
am good. Had to come in here because these
This
MFers, I don't be
listen.
liking to go off on Sundays, but they be out here saying crazy things to women. And I said, no, no, no. Word got back to me. Hey, Bronze. Yeah,
Uh-oh. Word
about
got
my
back.
people. Y'all talking crazy about
What?
doing nasty graping my people. I gotta get you.
Whoa.
I'm about to form a posse. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm about to put the word out on certain
Well,
people saying certain things to my people. 'Cause I don't like
She
it.
don't put the bird call out on y'all out.
Yeah,
wow.
enlighten. Yeah. We about to ride at dawn, TC. Cause
Wow.
Not at
yup.
dawn, not
I'm
at
from the
dawn.
BK and the NY. It ain't no
Let's
thing.
go.
It ain't no thing. But I will say this. Let me just say I wanted to make one little statement, and that was
Yes.
we have way too much to lose.
Way too much.
And my father always told me, don't deal with people unless they have as much to lose as you do, blah blah blah. All the sayings.
Amen.
And then I was like, good people. People try, everybody's not, all that.
Mm-hmm.
And you just you get your patience tried when you lose somebody.
This motherfucker.
I'm talking about lose somebody, they're not here anymore.
Right.
That will take you to a whole nother level.
Yes.
And
Yeah, change it.
all that, all like you said, all the G stuff. I don't want to be a G. I'm not trying to be a gangster. I don't care about that.
Mhm.
I want to live. I want to be able to live in peace, as much peace as possible. I want to be amicable with my neighbors. If I have a situation, I want to be able to take care of it
Mhm.
and not have to go in places where we don't have to go. I'm very very sensitive. I like you said, when I'll go to a funeral, and you would think that that was my loved one, but when I see the hurt from other people,
Right.
I hurt,
Thank you, Benz.
and I can't. And so, listen, everybody, when you lose somebody, all that stuff about you the baddest, you the this, that, and the other, you don't know what bad is. And I'm with you, Brenda. I was up this morning too, because I'm supposed to be. I've been invited to a situation where you have to have a pristine, and I mean pristine record, because my sister, your sister, our sister is here. Kamala is here, and when somebody, I was appreciative of the invite because that tells
Nice.
me that when they look me up and they dox me. Yeah, they and they find and they okay, because this thing that folk are doing ain't nothing new. But when I have clearances at a whole nother level,
Yeah.
I'm appreciative. That's why
Hmm.
when I do things, I try to do things in decency and in order. Everything is not for every place, and we just have to leave it at that. We have to be able to talk to each other and talk to each other with some type of, a humanity, and not not human, what is it, inhumanity, man's
Inhumane,
inhumanity
right?
to man. We can't do that,
Correct.
you
Yeah.
see. But I'm with you. I was up this morning just to cleaning, got my camphor
Hmm.
and washed down
Hmm.
the boards and think. Oh my
Tell
goodness,
you.
I love it, and and I appreciated that tour when I went down to my homecoming just to look at the countryside and to say.
Hmm.
When you fly over everything. You don't see nothing,
Right.
but when you take a train and you pass by some of these small towns and you're like, wow, there's enough room on the face of this earth for people who are homeless. Why can't folks get it together?
Well,
This,
priorities is all mixed
oh,
up in this
oh,
country.
exactly. Everybody's mad. For what?
Hey, look. Hey, look.
No, man, just say good morning. You are just so
And
nasty
so
this
and
morning.
so we have to be about that business, and folks want us around. I want my family. I want to, I want everybody to as best possible. Look, so I don't need a Louis Vuitton. Some people want Coach. Some people want whatever they get from Walmart. Some people can make their own and design their own
Miss
stuff.
A, beautiful. Good morning.
Okay, babe. Good morning, baby.
Hey, good morning, sis. But
Hey, good morning.
yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just rambling. But listen, it, that thing that you have behind us, that
We all on the
sunset
base
or
together. Yeah,
sunrise,
look,
that sunset or
yep,
sunrise.
yes, and y'all got pina coladas over here at 8:30 because we do what we want on the island.
There you go. And that's the other thing. Start to travel. Do your thing.
Mhm.
You understand? When I
Out
went to
of Get out of the country.
get out of the country, Brenda,
Yes.
when I was in Africa in my 20s, people would take me and be like, "Yo, TC, we're going on vacation." Older people who were like, older, vacationing, retired, etc. I would go with them and their family and we would have a ball.
Oh, that's a blessing.
Yes.
That is a big old blessing.
That's what I was doing. Finished my education in my 20s, just frolicking. But
Not
I
frolicking.
learned,
I love it.
yes, just going here, going to Jordan, going to Egypt, going here, and it was beautiful. And I appreciated those people and their families. And do you know that where I am now, there's some people that have come back to me asking for help, Brenda.
But that's life flow.
That's the
That's the
cycle.
cycle of life. Hmm.
And I'm here, and I will never compromise or sacrifice being able to be at the table and not on the menu, but being at the table to help the people who helped me when I was growing up.
Right.
How dare I? How dare I get out of sorts and get so mad at somebody and go bonkers? How dare I?
Right.
So I'm here and I'm gonna be here. I know that there's different people on the different sides of the aisle as far as this election. At the end of
Hmm.
the day, Brenda,
Hmm.
on November the 7th,
Let's go.
November 7th,
Hmm.
guess what?
Yes.
Brenda still has her goals. The young lady underneath us, she still has her goals. Sheila
Right.
has her goals. Benz has her goals. Tree has his goal. Still has his businesses.
XO, good morning, baby.
XO has her businesses, and we are going to help each other regardless.
Right.
And that's just the bottom line.
That's
People get
it.
caught up in a person. Yeah, royalty. Sorry, we don't get caught up in people. I I'm going to be here to help regardless.
Right. And we love you for that, TC. We love you for it. Good morning, everybody. I see
Love
y'all
you,
coming in the building. Good morning.
and I'm you.
Yeah, you got a beautiful spirit.
And
Thank
don't
you,
you
royalty.
love us some TC over here? Sure do. Mm-hmm. Sure do. Yes, and you know what, Sheila? But the beauty is that you travel so much that you're tired of it. See, you were able to get that experience. Your life is going to be forever different once you go outside of the U.S. and realize how big this world is. That's
Mm,
Right?
why we're telling y'all to do it because it gives you a broader mindset, right? Like
Yes.
mm-hmm.
stop taking trips to Miami. Save and save a little more and take a trip outside of the US. When I tell you, it's I don't know what it is, but you feel differently once you leave the US borders. How to explain it,
Probably in the
TC,
air.
but you you feel so different when you leave here. You come
Exactly.
back to New York, and I don't know if it's the weight or what. Something is different over here in the U.S. Something is different. Like you come back over and you be like, you feel heavy again. It's the same way I felt.
Hmm. It's
Because
toxic in the
for
air.
people who don't understand that different states carry different energies, and I didn't know that until I started going out and until I lived in D.C. Right? I live here in New York
Mm.
City, and the energy in New York. That's why I
Ooh.
say you got to be a beast living in New York. The energy in New York is like coming and moving and moving and moving. And that's why they call it the city that never sleeps. Friday night, good morning, baby. It really is. I slept so much when I lived in DC. TC, well,
Yes.
royalty.
Yeah,
You know, because you from the DMV. Baby,
yeah.
I lived in Silver Spring, but I worked in DC. I slept so damn much. I probably don't need sleep again because I used to shop and sleep. I lived in a two-bedroom, two-bathroom with one of my coworkers who became one of my closest friends, right? Baby, we didn't even see each other on the weekend and was in the same house.
Mm-hmm.
Because she would be in her room and her energy and her space, and I would hear and we would yell from room to room at each other, right? But baby, we used to have a good time. Yes, Miss Mug, I used to live in Silver Spring out there with the Jewish community.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and as light as I was, baby, when I used to go into their shops, they would turn around and look at me like, you a couple shades darker. What you doing in here?" So
Mm-hmm.
don't think that I had it any better because I did not. They don't care anything about me. I'm still too dark. Silver Spring is
Mm-hmm.
boring, and that's why I loved it. Yep, it sure is boring. Yep. And
Mm.
I lived in a part of Silver Spring where it had that long escalator, one of the longest escalators in the
In
US
the
back
world.
then,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And it was connected to the mall, TC.
Yes.
Why would God allow that? Why would God put me where living near, honey, every day coming after work, my girlfriend would call me and be like, "Where are you?" Girl, y'all know I was in that mall. And it wasn't even a big mall. You live in VA now. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Silver Spring is a good part of Maryland. Yeah. Miko Marley V, good morning, baby. Honey,
Not the
yes,
good
I was
part
in
of
that
Maryland.
Silver Spring. It definitely was boring. And we loved the board. But my nail technician, so there was a strip and back up. Let me tell you how good God is. It was a strip in back of the house. So I would come out, walk around to the back. There was a grocery store back there, a nail salon, a
Thank you.
drugstore.
Right.
I said, who was that? And then a mall connected to the house. How much better could God get? I just felt immensely blessed. And then the whole company closed down that I worked for. And I had to move back to New York. I used to live in Hyattsville and in Silver Spring too. But let me
Mm-hmm.
tell you something, Friday Neck. Let me tell you
H
something.
your
Oh,
mouth.
look, there goes my baby. Hey, Lady XO. Good to see you. Y'all driving, okay? Because I started bringing my car out there, right? I had my little Mazda 3, okay? We cutting those corners, okay? About to get a ticket. First of all, y'all driving laws out there pisses me off, okay? I'm
Mm-mm.
from New York, and I'm used to driving fast and breaking laws and stuff, right?
They
Baby,
don't do that. No.
I thought the cab driver tried to kidnap me, y'all, okay? Because he was driving so slow. And he said, ma'am, no, like the driving laws is different out here. You cannot do that. You'll get a ticket. And he was telling me how his ticket was almost $200. And I said, what? Because for those of you who don't know, at midnight,
Mm.
the subways close in
Yes,
the New York.
indeedy.
Like, what y'all got going on? Oh, I was pissed off, man.
Now
I
you know New
can't.
York is not like that at all.
Honey, the trains run all night,
All
all
night,
day and all
Yeah.
night.
all day and all
Regis,
night.
good morning. Y'all, my life was changed when I moved to DC. I'm so New York, you can get anything at any time of the day, any hour. And I got off the train, do, right? Got off the what's the train that brings you in? The Amtrak, right? Do, walking to
Yes.
the train station and the gate is down. I said, what is this? I need to get on the train to get to the house, baby. You gonna get right in that cab because
Okay.
there's no more trains. Good morning, Booski. Abundant Rising. Honey, changed my life. Yeah.
I
It,
want to just shout out to the DMV folk. You know what, the DMV people came to Philadelphia in September for the White House initiative, and mainly African American people. And one of the things I must say is that they brought a particular air. They brought class. They brought style. You could look at them and tell they were not Philadelphians. You could also look at them and tell they was dropping money. They were dropping that money.
hmm
And we appreciate it. I don't. I can speak on what I know. Certain parts of the city, what we made over a certain amount of money just for them being in the city over for about a week. But we appreciated their donation and everything. It's class. And when I go down to PG County and visit, and I my Eastern Star sisters, we do presentations. I do college preparation from A to Z at various churches. One of the things, let me tell you, it is a whole different gangster. Their outlook on education is very proactive, and they're right there near the Capitol. That's why I said in another chat, the DMV people got it going on. I
I
did
loved
not,
it. I would definitely move back there. Wait
and
one
I
second.
didn't know,
Two
Brenda.
things. Two
And I,
things. Why, Ken? Are you making fun of my Mazda 3? Because that was many years ago. But I've had a different car since then. Okay, so
but
don't.
monsters are nice. But okay,
Let me tell you something. That Mazda 3, I used to be whipping it. Okay,
whip, whip.
don't play. And also, what is GoGo the transit system? What are y'all talking about? I don't remember what GoGo is. Excuse me. It's been years now since I lived there. I'm
I
sorry,
know.
Lisa. Good morning. Hey, girl.
No, we have SEPTA. We have SEPTA.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, what is GoGo? Because I'm not sure what they talking about. Jamel. Good
Go go
morning,
music.
baby.
You talking about go go music?
Huh? I don't know what that is.
Go
Or
go.
maybe I do. I just don't remember.
Yeah, the go go music is all that.
Right, XO. It's too early for the damn subway to be. Honey, when I tell you, I was so confused. I sat there like, what I'm gonna do?
Did you know that people in the DMV are getting all of their loans taken care of, student loans?
Why?
Because they can and they know it, because they know how to do it, and they are connected and they're getting it done, and they're not sitting around talking about folk. They doing it and getting their business together
Let
because
Let
they
me
are.
go ahead and move back because I feel like God's been telling me to move back anyway. Because y'all could take these
Let's
private,
Listen,
go.
y'all could take these private school student loans, baby. Because
let
I
me
I
tell you
love my
something,
schools,
Brenda.
but ooh, baby.
Let me tell you something, okay? Folk can go around and be hateful and hating, but let me tell you about those DMV people. They know stuff. They try to share, but around here you can't do it all the time because folk got issues. So you got to share with people who are appreciative and grateful. But folk, when I talk to those people who came from the DMV and they explained to me some stuff,
Am I this far behind? Thank y'all for the
Yes, you are.
congratulations on my
Even New
book.
York, even being a New Yorker. Okay.
I am, and I never had mumbo sauce, so judge me,
Oh
cause
my
I know
Girl,
it's
you need to you can get it
God!
ridiculous.
No,
from the
I never
store.
had mumbo
You
sauce
can
when I
get
was a
mumbo
kid.
sauce from the grocery store,
from the
baby.
store.
But do
Yeah.
you think that I feel like I should I want to call my friend now years later and curse her out about that because I feel like she's responsible. Because why would you have me living there with you and never take me to get mumbo sauce?
Well, you know,
Oh,
mumbo
Go
sauce
go with
is
music. I
you
never
know.
and that either. We were
yes.
But wait,
listening we I never got to listen to music. I did get to go to a club or two while I was down there.
Run, Joe, run, Joe,
that
run, Joe.
mumbo sauce is DC though.
Yes.
I know
We
because
just
I
we
worked
just
in
used
DC.
it.
So I worked in DC, right? I worked down by the Capitol. Honey, and
What?
yeah.
Brenda.
What?
Girl, you.
I worked on New Jersey Avenue.
I got you. Okay.
If you know
Yeah, I'm
somebody,
gonna
if
send
you
you.
know somebody that's looking for an assistant, TC, I would
Girl,
go
I
Let me
got
snatch
see if
all
I
you.
can
the
find a
you
picture. Hold up.
sis.
I would go when I tell you I would go back to DC in a heartbeat. I'm trying to get out of New York.
You know the world is open. They got the.
Okay, Migos.
Oh my God, Brenda.
I do like Nola Bounce though. Huh? Yeah. I know. I've been yeah, I actually interviewed a while ago for a position, but
I'm
I'm
gonna
leaving
give
it.
you to the
Okay.
people. Okay, got it. Okay,
You
bump
gonna
that.
protect me, Vince? Thanks, Vince. Let me stop. City. Okay, hold on. I'm still paid student loans forever. My
Exactly.
I can't
No, 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 no. Oh God,
let me tell you, my
please.
student, yeah, and I love my school. It was one of my best experiences.
Oh
The
God.
private loans, but that school was expensive.
Yes. Oh God. I'm gonna
Thank
cry.
you. I know y'all. Okay.
Shit.
Yeah. We
Oh.
should play it. Okay, wait, y'all. Maybe towards the end, but y'all know they be giving me copyrights. I have to get it up out of here.
Oh, snap, snap. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh my,
Look, he said I had a Mazda. Look, see, he had a Mazda truck. They just put it was. I'm sure they don't. I don't even know if they have Mazda threes now. Like I don't know. I don't know
Ma'am,
what. You
this is
know
what it
what?
looked like in the grocery
I am
store.
so royalty. What the fuck am I gonna do with you? What? Look at this
This is
mm,
motherfucker playing.
this is what it looked like at the grocery store.
good stuff.
Capital City mumbo sauce. They got
Yes.
spicy, and then they got like when it's not spicy, it's like more like sweet. But the spicy one is better. And I don't like no straight sweet sauces. It make my stomach hurt. But you should be able to find this at the grocery store.
Okay. Now I got to get it now that I left, but I feel like I need that on
Fried
some
chicken.
Chinese food, like some
No, no,
chicken
no,
wings.
no, baby. Fried chicken wings.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's fake, Migo? They
And
said yes, get the
then
black
they got
label.
another one.
Mm-hmm.
My uncle found for me. It's in a glass jar, and it's not really called mumbo sauce, but you know that that's exactly what the hell it is. I'm
Okay.
gonna have to find it for you. But yeah, the black
Mm-hmm.
one is the spicy one. That's the best one.
Okay.
Put it on your
Gotta
fried
get it.
chicken, your French fries. You know what you want on your wings, girl. Salt, pepper, ketchup, hot sauce, and mumbo sauce. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, he said gotta get it from the carry out.
No, you don't got to get it from the carry out. You got to get it from the market. You thought you had to get it from the carry out, but you could
Yeah.
actually get
No,
it
it's
from the
in the
market.
market. It's in here. It's in Philly.
She could probably order it
We
from
got it here
there
in
And Miss
or
Philly.
Mugga
order it
said
off
and
Amazon.
on the fries too, Miss Mugga. That sound like
Yes,
it's
and on the
good.
fries too.
Now y'all
Yeah.
making me hungry. No, but oh my God. Yes, y'all know I'm greedy. Really greedy over here. Okay, so now, see,
We have it.
maybe this is God calling me back to DC because I really thought about it, guys. I really did because I really
Certain
enjoyed.
class. It's a
I
certain
enjoyed.
class of black folks that are down there. It's
Yeah,
totally different, my sister. And here at Cousins, we have it. We have the mumbo sauce. So what the sister
Tree.
just yeah. So it's there. Yeah, yeah.
Tree said y'all sound like y'all drink that stuff right out the bottle. Tree, leave these people
Man,
alone.
you might as well drink it out the bottle. Put a whole bottle on that
Hey,
motherfucker. Shoot.
Miko said that the one from the bottle don't taste the same.
It's
Okay.
never it's never gonna taste the same because at a curry out they doing their own thing with it. They
Right.
adding this seasoning, adding that seasoning. That is like that's the one. That's how it started off taste from
Well, I
before.
guess I'm a big girl because I love sauces. So
As a
hood.
matter of fact,
Okay.
I
How
wonder if
dare
I can
you?
find the other one. Hold up.
Y'all making me hungry. Me too, Benz. I'm hungry. Yeah, Ken. I
Um,
drove a six. I want see. I didn't get the six because it's a bigger car and I'm a little lady. Okay. But after that, I did get a Jeep Compass. And let me tell you something. I'll never be back on the ground with you peasants again.
what in the okay, wait a minute. Wait.
Wait,
It's
TC,
said
TC, don't listen to me right now, cause I once I got, I'll never not drive a Jeep again. I swear to God, when I got in that
I know
car
that's
and was
right.
driving around, I said, "What the hell have I been doing all my life in these sedans?"
Exactly. I
I
got you.
felt like sitting on. I said, "I'll never be back in a sedan with you peasants sitting down on this ground again." And
Hey
my
yo,
girlfriend cracks
you
up when I say that, but
stupid.
that's how I feel.
I ain't know what you was talking about. Yo, you so stupid.
I'll never be down on the ground with you peasants. I'm always going to be sitting up here looking down at you in my Jeep because it's just different. I don't know why. I just like it's a different kind of life driving in a Jeep than a sedan. Even though I'm lying, because if somebody came to me tomorrow and gave me a car, I definitely am going to take it. So I'm not crazy. But yeah, if I have my way, I would. It's always going to be a Jeep. I'm Jeeped out now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bottom line.
What's my IG? Does somebody have it? Is he talking to me or is he talking to somebody? I know he's talking to Brenda. You lose your mind, the track hawk. First of all, and they judge me. Girl said a compass. I did. I love my Jeep Compass. Actually, I like Jeep. Period. I drove my girlfriend. She had a Jeep Cherokee. Then just fuck around and what Paige? Good morning. Yeah, I just it's listen. I didn't know what I was missing. Mm-hmm. You have, you drive somebody's, but then when
Hey,
you have your
Paige.
own, and in the snow here in New York, yes, absolutely, yeah, I'll never go back.
Hey,
Brenda, would you
Paige.
take Vic Damone car? No, I don't want to be in anything Vic is in. I don't care for him.
Mm.
No, I don't care for that man. I think he's ignorant, but anyway, it's just my opinion. Okay, where did the royalty go? Get me wrong. Ford wouldn't be shit without Chevy, the Coyote. Yeah, I don't. I've finally seen the track hawk, right? Because I didn't know what it was talking about, and they got on me in the chat one day. Brenda, how you don't know what a track hawk is? Because I didn't. I don't know what a track hawk is. I just didn't know what it was, and now I know. Tree Lee, why y'all laughing at me? Yeah, I don't want anything Victor owns in because yeah, I've sat on panels and listened to his
Hey, Big
rhetoric.
Zone.
I sat on panels to listen to his rhetoric, and Victor Moan just be talking out the side of his neck, and I don't even know what he be talking about. But bless his soul. Look who's coming up here.
Yes,
Yes. Good morning, my
sis.
beautiful
Good
sisters.
morning. The
And
sisterhood
to
is in the
all the
building.
beautiful people in the chat.
What's up, sister? What's going on? Nah,
Nothing.
You
that's
stay
it.
on my mind. Let me stop.
Come on the panel, Biz. I want to hear about your vacation and all these phone numbers you done got.
You's out there being freshmen. Now they down in the chat talking about cars, because baby, I do feel like that. But you know what? Sheila has a beautiful green car, honey. She took us out
Mm-hmm.
there and was like, "Don't play with me."
The
On that little
Sadies.
green Benz,
We got that Sadies. I know. I see.
honey. And
Girl,
I've
that thing
never
is
seen
beautiful.
Yeah, I'm
that
That
ready to
thing
put
is
color.
that up.
beautiful.
That's a classic.
I've
Yeah.
never seen that color
Exactly.
car in my
Mhm.
life. I've never seen
Mhm.
nothing like that, Sheila. That
That's
Benz
a
is
classic.
beautiful,
That's
but
definitely classic.
I never
Mhm.
seen nothing like that. I'm a
I
Chevy
be
girl.
I
All
be
my
going to
cars
car
are
shows
Chevy.
and stuff. So,
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
mhm.
Big Rig be over there talking about his riders, his low riders, and all that kind of listen. I just be in the chat being a girl.
Oh.
It's the
So
Coyote
what's going
engine,
on, Brenda? What's going
huh?
on? What's
What you say?
going on?
Oh, we're supposed
Oh,
to be at
nothing. We
11.
just chopping it up on this good Sunday morning. I was up at midnight trying to bring some prosperity in my house and clean it and all that good stuff.
That's good.
Not if I get Tree car and be talking like him. I mean, Vic's car be talking like him. No, thank you. I don't like those loud engines. Okay, it's too much noise.
Yeah, too much noise. It's not necessary. Too much attention. Why?
Yeah, I don't. And I used to live on the Grand Concourse, right? Where that is what they specialize in. I used to go to work with people working on their car and come back home to them doing it. I don't know what kind of jobs these people had, but they didn't leave the sidewalk. And they be out there putting those loud whatever that crap is on their cars so that it'd be louder and waking people up in the middle of the night. I know, okay, Benz, I promise. Yeah, I don't like loud cars, Tree. Get up out of here with that. Yeah, it's too much noise. We don't want it.
I like the old classics. I love an old car.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You know what? I see, and I love vintage cars too, like you, Sheila, and I even like to, look at some of the, really like the 57 share, like that old classic. But one of the things that I've gleaned lately is that, we have these, I guess, people who get together and they have all these they get together and they have all these car parades and whatnot. And only thing I ask is this: if your house looks as good as your car, have at it. But if I
Right.
see you know what I'm saying? Put that time and money into your home and do that as well. I
Yeah,
see
but I mean,
people
and it's
Yeah,
okay if
that's
you
doing the
can do
true.
same thing
both.
with it. Yeah, you should do both.
Hmm.
Absolutely. Just like you have a dog. If you have a dog, take care of your dog, but take care of your home also.
What
Well,
is
home come
Paige
first
down
anyway.
there
You know
talking
that.
about? Not the bass get you. You know what, Paige? Let's go ahead and get you. I wish I could calm you out, Paige. Paige, is the bass turned you on? Oh my God,
Oh,
you stay away.
okay, babe. Okay.
Why, Paige?
Hold
Why? Sometimes it'll rattle your brain. Serious that listen, just put me out at the corner. I'll find my way. Cortez, good morning, love. Good morning. Happy Sunday, babies. Men think it's superior sexy when a woman knows about a car. Well, then I won't be sexy because I don't know nothing about what's going on here. And I to put gas in this tank and air in this tire, and I know how to take it in for an oil change and drop it off at the mechanic. You need something else? I ain't got it, baby. I ain't got it. I ain't
You
got
know
it.
what? Because the car is, well, it's the psychology behind the car.
Definitely is. That's
Yeah.
what so when I went through again, I don't want to bore y'all, but when I went through my coaching, she would tell us that car troubles are directly they correlate to what's going on in you too. And I was
Ooh,
like, "What? I
car
have never
troubles.
Ooh,
ridden a train. Come to New York, Benz. I'm gonna take you on a train. You
I don't
probably
like trains in New York. I don't like New York transportation. It's just like, oh,
My
I
bad,
don't
my
that,
understand
bad.
that people
boy,
would have to
okay.
take it, but mm-mm.
Can I tell
hey,
you, I live in New York and I don't like it. And let me tell you the bougie part of Brenda. I be trying, y'all. And being, a little bougie sometimes get expensive for money. Like you don't got that, girl. Do better. But I be taking in New York we have express buses. Yep, be right on those express. $6.50 one way. Two, it's probably more now. Who knows? I just wiped my card. And yeah, I get on those so I don't have to be around the elements and the people because the subway system, it makes you hard. If
yes.
you wonder why New York is so hard, it's that subway system. You gotta
Mm.
be in there with lunatics and people all on top of you in your personal space and people coughing and
Ugh.
ugh, oh my
And
god. So
stuff
I'll give it to
falling
y'all,
on them.
New York City people though. Upstate New York, we totally different. Then that's when they say, "Oh, New York people, this." Upstate is totally different than New York City.
mm-hmm,
I mean, it's like
sure is, and I
two.
keep trying to
Yeah.
tell people that it's different,
Hmm.
very different.
Hmm.
Bougie Brenda. Yeah, I don't want to be on the train if I don't have to. Now, I will tell you every once in a while I will get on the train because sometimes it's faster, right? Good morning, boss lady. It is faster
It
because the
is.
buses have to go through the streets but you're sitting in a comfortable seat in the bus where you can recline your seat and you could just relax all the way there. And there's Wi-Fi and you can plug in your devices. And I just don't want to be on the trains with these people. Okay.
Right.
So yeah, y'all are just as gutter as me. We don't know what you're talking about, Paige. The Paige cuts up real bad. Yeah, I just it's too much. Royalty, how long is your
Hi,
page?
royalty. This is my first time being on the
Hey.
panel with royalty.
Hey, good morning.
Royalty. So
Royalty.
they struck her page. Wait, did you have somebody's picture up? Is that why you got struck?
No, I called somebody FAGGY on my community wall.
You did what?
I called somebody a gay slur. I mean, a yag slur on my community wall. And they struck.
Oh, this girl.
Royalty. Not so.
This girl cracked me. Wait, was it Tony? Good morning. I really don't get off days. I'm always in the shop. Wait,
So
you
let
you
me ask
work
you a
on cars?
question.
And
Do you
mhm.
do you get struck because of those types of slurs, but do you get struck for calling a woman a bitch?
Nope.
If somebody
Do you
go
get
out their way
do
to
you
strike you for it, you probably could. It'd be like harassment. If it's on the community wall, though, it got to be a form
get
of
okay?
harassment. Like they got to feel like they being harassed, and yeah, they probably could.
Okay,
Okay.
Ken, I didn't know that. Yeah. So how many days are you struck for? Thank you, Tony. Salute to my moms. Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
I had got a week a couple days ago, so I'm probably on day 4 or 3. Day 3. Well, no, it's day 4. Gotta be.
Wait,
I
how many
would.
is it 7 days or
Oh man, I couldn't fit. I could not find that out. I saw a week,
damn.
and it didn't say. I didn't feel like looking for the rest. I just was. I just accepted my fate. Like you know what?
It's gonna be what it's gonna be, huh?
Oh damn well.
Well, what all did you who all did you want to say something to? Yeah,
Man,
royalty has been windmilling with like 4 or 5. She's been getting fighting 4 and 5 people at a time, y'all, out in these streets.
man, I ain't even gonna lie to you. You got the one with the fix a flat in her body. She tried to play with me on her baby daddy page because that's her baby daddy. But at the end of the day, like I don't
Wait,
know
you in
about
88 or oh, that's right. I forgot y'all did. Okay.
yeah. She keep trying to lie and make it seem like I'm going after niggas that she want. Like, bitch, you was never a factor when it came to South Dallas, cause I didn't even know who the fuck you was when me and South
That's
Dallas
what I was
ever
gonna
started talking
say.
on the
That
phone.
preceded her. That was before her.
Right. And then even James, who won't respond to my text because I'm like, nigga, you want to talk about God and church and all this other shit, but you sit in this bullshit. I'm like, God think that a lie is a sin. So do you really follow God? Tell the truth. When you send that bitch that money for that situation, because I know for a fact I was not trying to talk to you or talking to you when y'all did whatever the fuck it was that y'all did, for her to sit around and say I caught an attitude or I was jealous when he said, oh, she was mad because he sent me that money. What? I didn't even know. Bitch, that's not why I was mad. I don't give a damn about the nigga sending nobody no money. But at the end of the day, when you sit in my face and you talk about something, yeah, I'm a cash app you because you brought a couple people to my channel, and I tell you, no, it's good. I did that because I felt like you needed some subscribers. At no point in life should you ever bite the hand that tried to help you. Now, I ain't saying I helped them because shit, I could barely get people in my own life at this point. But at the same time, I still did that. And people is just weird. Like, I
Wait, so
wasn't
what's
mad
boss
about,
lady talking about? Who was they? She was being called the yellow chick.
wait,
Wait, let me
what?
see.
What happened? Hold up.
So wait, let me see what boss lady said. I don't know why folks want to make a yellow woman man. Wait, wait.
Oh, shit.
Brenda's lived a sheltered life. Benz, are you behind in the live? Can somebody see if Benz is behind? I don't know what's happening here.
Somebody type in the chat. I don't know. How long ago you said that?
Yeah, because I like she was talking about mumble sores like a minute ago. Like what, Benz?
Somebody tell her that she might be behind. Tell her click the live word on
Yeah, I
her
think
screen
Ben's is behind. I think
so that
Right,
she can
Sheila. What's
speed
going
up
on back
some.
there?
Mhm.
Not Sean. What does rubber baby buggy bumper gonna do for Benz? Like, what is that supposed to help Benz? Because like, what this man here?
Yeah, so you got that situation, and a nigga ain't gonna a nigga never gonna clarify nothing, but a nigga definitely gonna sit and all this BS and troll with lies and all this goofy shit. So I guess that's just two people right there. Oh no, I'm not done. The bitch was deaf on mines, and you know, at the end of the
And
day,
that's see, that's the ish I hate. I like
I
that
had to
right
let
there.
I had to let her baby daddy know that he gonna have to get whatever situated because if I come across that bitch, he gonna be a single father. It's that simple. I
Nope.
don't play. It ain't no more talking on these panels.
Thank you,
It is
Gibbs.
what it is, shorty. Like you wanted to say the type of shit out your mouth, and
FYI,
it's
royalty is just talking. This is just for entertainment purposes.
purposes
She's not
only.
unaliving anybody. Okay, guys? She's not gonna do it.
Oh, I ain't say all of that. I just say he was
Okay.
gonna be a single father.
Okay.
I'm definitely
Oh,
gonna help
right.
him
That
get
could mean
custody.
right. That could mean
Yeah.
different things.
Yeah.
Okay. Mhm.
So, boom, that's that. Then you got Stella and Winston, girl. Why the hell they was over there
Stella.
having church? Stella, I can show you Winston. I don't have no pictures of Stella, but I got Winston though. Stella and Winston, girl.
Look at this one. It's like he smell. Good morning,
I
James.
don't give a damn, James. Ain't no literally just woke up shit. And if you had the opportunity to type in this damn chat, that means you had the opportunity to text me back. I don't like when people lie on my name. You can do everything. You can talk about me. I don't lie on
Okay,
my
Paige.
name and don't play with my kids. I don't like that.
Yeah, boss lady. She is on.
So Stella and Winston over there having a church session after all of the shit that she was saying about me. Girl, God don't hear that. The bitch even cried. And I'm just sitting there looking like, I
Royalty,
know
you
you
was
be
over there listening.
no,
Oh,
somebody told me. Listen, I don't even watch the
okay.
girl. I get a DM like, girl, why this girl over here using God name in vain after she just was cussing and talking all that shit about you? Cause I woke up at 4 in the morning. Even you was gonna text back eventually, but when you liked the message, I figured you was up. So I sent another one. Like I sent one message, you liked it. And I sent another one, like, oh, maybe the nigga is woke. But if you wouldn't have hit the like, I wouldn't have sent you another text until you replied. But I woke up that early. So, well, actually, it's 5 for me. 5 for me is 4 for you. So I was up there early. That's all. And I was thinking about it. It was on my mind because, like, at this point, when it comes to this app, I'm just getting tired of the bullshit that people spread.
Now, James, can I ask you why won't you call royalty back so that you guys can rectify this situation? Why won't y'all? Good morning, behind the bar. Behind the bar,
Because,
you've been acting you've been acting different lately. Is there something in the air where you at?
girl,
Not
he
Tony
can't
Talk
rectify
voice.
nothing with me because then that's going to make him a op with his old go along to get along ass, goofball ass nigga. I don't like people like that. I do not like people that go along with bullshit. Like, you got the
You
people.
know what? I'm glad you said that, royalty, because I would like to talk about that because I see a lot of that around in this area
What?
on this app. Yeah.
I don't call you threatening you all day, nigga. You a liar. That's what. See, there you go, lying. That's my point right there.
Oh Lord, Ben
Y'all
Edit.
will,
Say good
y'all will
morning.
say everything, lie, all that, but then you gonna go sit your bald head ass at church in a couple hours. What? You need to stay home.
Yeah, I just to you people who go to church on this app and then actively come back and be terrorists, please just stop going. It's don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know what y'all be getting into. I don't know. Here come Bus Lady. Good morning, Bus
Hey, boss lady.
Lady.
Hi,
Good
good
morning, boss
morning,
lady.
everyone.
Good
Good
morning, Ben.
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, boss
So I
lady.
ain't had my coffee yet, but I'm making it,
Look
and
at
I just
Tony.
came up here to be a little messy too.
Oh my God, what
Go
happened,
ahead,
Bus
boss
Lady?
lady. The floor is all yours, sis.
So, um, I'm discovering that we got a lot of pill poppers.
Oh
A
yeah.
lot of we got
Wait
a
a
lot of non-prescribed pill heads in our sector.
A whole
So
lot of
I was over
Jesus
at
Christ.
so I was over there at Mysterious's last night,
Uh-huh.
and Wu and Satin Blue started arguing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! So she says, "Oh, how about you tell the people that you be taking a bunch of non-prescribed pills off the streets, bitch?"
Who
I
said
was
that?
like, "This is what Satin Blue says
I
to
knew
Wu."
Sad and Blue said it.
Who pops pills?
Yeah,
That's what Satin Blue
that's what Sad
says.
and Blue said.
Allegedly, now
Oh, Jesus.
this is what they arguing about. And
Somebody
you know
dropped a
they
disclaimer.
going back and forth about the mama situation again. And
Allegedly,
so
guys. Yeah, me.
come
Yeah,
to
get a
find out, Sad
disclaimer.
and Blue done opened up a couple cash apps for Woo, and she was like, "Bitch, I used you," and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, "What the fuck is going
Oh
on here?"
no.
Okay, this is one thing I want to put out there. Just a
Mhm.
little public announcement. If you on this bitch getting cash apps
Hmm.
and you collecting any type of government assistance, you better stop running your fucking mouth on here
Yep. Let's
Right.
go.
because they will
Mm.
lock your ass up
I'm
about
th-
playing with food
boss
stamps
lady,
or welfare.
boss lady.
Yep.
As the president of the sisterhood,
Let's go.
you throwing a lot of our sisters under the bus. You know what, boss lady?
They threw
I'm just
See,
themselves
telling
under
them,
the
if you're
bus,
gonna be doing
Sheila.
They
that,
throw
if
that
you're
self
gonna be
under the bus
doing
though.
that, and you
Uh,
in this Mo 3 sector, they play dirty games like that over here. I'm
I'm
just
Wait,
not
saying.
telling you nothing.
please let me read what Tony said. Tony said Wu said that she only does it pop pills once a month. Wait, hold on.
Exactly, Tony
You can't
Montana.
be serious.
Tony Montana. Exactly. That's exactly what she
Not
said.
once a month. You know what?
With all the bad pills we're seeing in it out here on these streets.
Once a month. You
I
know
don't know
what?
what I don't know what makes a person think that's cool to be taking
BDB, I like
anybody's
Sad and Blue, so be
non-prescribed
quiet.
medication.
She saw all this at Buddy's, Brenda. Don't you remember? We saw all this at Buddy's. I don't know, Tony. It's so
Well,
much. I don't
probably
remember.
that situation was at Buddy's, but I think what Boss Lady talked about just happened last night.
Right, that's what. Yeah, not once a month. Jesus Christ. Yes, I do
Child.
remember. This is a
But
mess. Well,
Woot still got
And
her teeth, so
so
she
Sad
might
and
only pop
Blue
them. But we got a lot of pill
allegedly Sad
chewers
and
now.
Blue works for the Department of Defense, and she has done Wu's taxes for the last couple of years, and just a lot of little
what?
really personal
But
shit.
wait, oh oh wow, never mind. My bad. I didn't mean this. Let me go on mute.
So this woman had a lot of personal shit about her birth certificates, social security numbers, and
Not the doctor prescribed the pill a month. Where? Let me get that doctor's information. Call him in, cause ain't no damn way no doctor prescribing nobody a pill a month. Well, what kind of doctor's that?
I don't know, but and then if you working
wait,
for
what
the
you said
government,
again,
if you
Brenda? You
work
said doctors not what?
now, do you arguing with
Prescribing a
somebody that
person
work?
one pill a month.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Now
come
she
on,
arguing
Sheila.
with
You
somebody
know.
that works for the United States government. I'm just saying,
I don't
government
sad and blue.
agencies
Why
work.
would you even be on here if you work for the DOD? I wouldn't even
Well,
want to be on here.
allegedly she worked for the Department of Defense.
That's what I
Um,
mean. Yeah, why would I would be scared being on here if I worked for
so
that?
and allegedly she been there 20 some years. So another thing is Uh, government agencies work together, and she got access to a lot of sensitive information. If she want to fuck you off, she can. And I was trying to tell her, girl, she putting you in a wet paper bag now. She make one phone call, it's cookies for you. You're gonna be sitting somewhere explaining to your social worker what you got going on.
Jesus
That's
Lord.
crazy.
Cause the last time I checked, when you go down here to these welfare departments and stuff like that, they be asking you what's going on with your bank accounts and what's going on with X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, they ask you if you
So
got
yeah,
unearned income, all that type shit.
They want to know all what you got going on, but you over here talking about you getting $1,200 and $1,500 worth of food stamps.
I didn't
Stop
say
playing,
you,
y'all.
James.
People need to really stop playing on this app.
Look, I
No, I said it.
that you shouldn't go to church. I said that people should not go to church if they're going to come on this app and be terrorists. I don't. Do you feel like you do that?
And sin.
I wasn't talking to
Yeah,
you.
I'm telling you that he do. He sin. A lie is a sin. All
Nobody.
sins are
I like
equal, nigga. Nigga, you become going to church and then coming on here sinning like you ain't just praise God, but
Well,
BDB.
face
first,
said.
first of
What's
all,
wrong with
behind
you?
the bar, I'm not jealous of anybody's career, bitch, nigga, or punk ass hoe behind the motherfucking shit. Once you hit the
Oh,
fucking link, I don't give a fuck about what that motherfucking bitch got going on. All I'm
thank you.
saying is to these dumb nigga bitches and bastards that be on this app collecting
Oh
cash
Lord.
apps and getting government assistance, they need to stop running their fucking mouth on here for they fuck around and end up in jail. Cause some people on this app are
Will
paying
definitely
taxes.
call. And so, oh, I thought she was about to say will call. They will
Thank you,
definitely call
Sean.
and
And
update
they
your
will
case
definitely
for
call over
you.
Thank
here in this
everybody.
sector because that's the type of dirty shit people do over here. I don't
Thank
give
you,
a
you
fuck
guys.
about what Sad and Blue got going on in her career. So I don't know what made you interpret that. I don't give a fuck about what the next bitch got going on. I'm just saying these motherfuckers are stupid. That was my point. Okay?
Hold on. BDB. Nobody. I don't know what's going on with you lately with this trolling that you're doing because I saw you doing it the other day. I don't know, like if you're just trying to you like just speed your trolling up. But one, I can say whatever I want on my panel. That's number one. And we cool, so I don't really know what you got going on. The church is full of hypocrites, but I'm telling you how I feel. That why even go if you're just going to be the same way? People don't have to do anything that I say, but I'm going to say what I feel like over here on this panel. Okay, now
That's
just like you say what you want over
what the
here.
point was,
Yeah.
Tony Montana.
Okay, TC. Go ahead.
So if these people want to continue to run their damn mouth on here, let them crash. I don't really give a damn what they do, but
Hmm.
be mindful that when you're on here asking for
Oh,
cash
okay.
apps and you say you get government assistance, those things don't mix.
Yeah,
They
because
don't.
you have to report your income.
So anyway, they can continue to get cash apps through somebody else's bank account and all that shit. I really don't care, okay? But the way she said she used the woman and all that type of shit, the shit was weird. Okay? It was just weird. And when you got grudges, especially when black bitches fall out, that shit get ugly.
James, would you stop doing that? I didn't say anything about you since you've been up here. And I
Boy,
wish you
I
stop.
ain't even know James hater, bitch. So how I'm gonna
Right? What
turn
are you
somebody
even.
into a James
Right.
hater?
What are you talking about? I didn't even say anything about you when you came in here.
Nigga, you dislike me more than I dislike you, nigga. Like, come
Thank
on,
you,
dog.
Tony. It's
I
just
just
that
don't
I
like the
noticed
stuff
that
that you do.
people start conveniently using God on this app out of nowhere. And I think that's weird. And I've said this months ago that people do that. Like, I think that's odd to me because I feel like if God is speaking to you, right, and y'all are so spiritually elevated, how come he don't be telling y'all to stop doing the weird ish that y'all doing?
Right.
These people
That's
sit on this app and they'll swear to God on something and be lying through their fucking rotten funky
Mm-hmm.
ass teeth.
Well, some
And
of
your
them don't
spirit ain't
got
gonna let
none.
you go but so far,
not
you know.
James. I didn't say you. I didn't
But your
say
spirit ain't
you.
gonna let you go so far, Brenda. It's not. You can't serve two
Yeah.
masters, you know.
It's
So
like you can't
mm-mm.
go on a war. I mean, you can, I just feel like you go on a war path and then next thing you know, y'all talking about like what? The God's gonna be telling y'all just to be like, your behavior, like to turn away from that. But I guess,
Mhm.
Flapper.
So all I was doing, Brenda, was just bringing you up to speed on what happened around here last night, and then the weirdo that married a 13-year-old at 19. He was brutally assaulted over there.
Now,
Wait,
why?
wait,
How did he
hold
get back over
on.
there? Because
Wait,
they had
hold
got
on.
him going, huh?
I don't know
They
who that is.
He
they
hit the panel. He hit mysterious panel.
They talking about Rich, and Rich, they got him
And
gone.
started telling Mysterious to show her his. What did he say? He said some uh, uh, very disgusting piggish ass shit over there to her.
Oh
How
wow.
did
And
he
I
get?
was like, oh Lord, I
But
said, here
my
go the
thing
weirdo.
is that how did he slip through the cracks and get back over there?
I
Like
don't know, but he got they got on his
who
top
is
yesterday.
managing that? Because they got him going before. Because he's not allowed on panels. Like he can't go on Buddies, he can't go on Mine, Sincere's. There's a lot of places that he can't go because he's disgusting. He's a pedophile, and I don't play those type of games, right? And so he hates me now. I mean, he just anywhere he goes, he's in chats talking terrible about me. He don't like me. But I'm surprised he got back over there. But I'm glad they did what they did to him. He's
Oh,
also a narcissist.
they drugged the skin off
But
his
he's
ass,
a narcissist, right? So
and
that
he
kind
had
of
the
stuff.
audacity to turn his camera on.
Yeah, he looks a mess. He looks a hot mess. He's also the same man who was driving inebriated with his children in the car.
So he telling them her mom and daddy gave her to me. Her mom and daddy gave her to me.
He's a
Like
liar. You
that's
see how
normal.
every time that story changes to make him feel better, he's a liar. He's a liar. Yeah. Rashard, good morning, love.
He got the shit
Yeah,
drugged out
he's
of him
he's
yesterday.
disgusting, Ken. I don't want nothing to do with him. And he tries to follow me over on Buddies and say crazy stuff to me, and I don't care anything about it. Yeah. Okay, royalty. I see you. Yeah, I don't, and people who play with him. That's why I get on people play with him because, like, imagine me sitting on a panel, right, with a woman who plays around with little boys. You think that you'll be able to hit this panel and sit up here and talk to me? No, God, I got to get you going because me and you don't have anything in common.
Hmm.
You understand? So I don't understand people who play around with people like him. Like how would you feel comfortable as another man sitting on a panel with a man who has pumped his chest out and doubled down on the fact that he slept with a 13-year-old at 19? What would
Well,
you have
he happens to be one of the perverts that openly admits his perversion.
openly admits it?
There are weirdos over here that
Hmm.
are in the military sector that have done some very strange things when it comes to a minor. But it's never been openly said by one particular individual, and I can't stand the motherfucker personally.
Yeah, so
He's a fucking disgrace. I think he's got a runaway minor on his thumbnail at this point. The little girl told me that day she was growing. I said, you can't be. You got to be running from a pimp, baby. I don't know who you think you're talking to, but I'm in East Oakland, California, where they get live with that shit around here. So don't talk to me about what it is that you look like to me because I see it every day.
good morning, Five. Gib, you don't love me, Gib. Gib, how come you have a membership over here? I just realized this. I'm gonna cry a little bit on the inside. Let me stop messing with y'all. Don't forget, guys, if you have not already gotten a membership, please make sure that you do get your membership. We do have membership only videos that's currently available. And every now, just five. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Jamel, I see y'all if I haven't spoken already. We are doing a membership cash app give back. So in the month of November, I will be giving a minimum of $25 back to one of our amazing members. I'll take care of you. Okay, Gib. Thank you, baby. But and I'll also be doing a mod of the month. Okay, so we're starting that in the month of November. We're a week away, baby. So make sure. Thank you, Tony, that you are. And look at the little fancy dolls down there. Okay, yo, I'm tired. Yeah, everybody, happy Sunday, y'all. But yeah, I was wondering what went on. I think last night was really quiet. Big Baby had her baby shower yesterday, and I hope she got a lot of love and at least a head start on her gifts for her baby. Big Baby, only thing I'm gonna tell you,
She did get a lot of love from
good.
YouTube and
I saw
A lot of the CCs and some of the people that's
That's
in the
nice.
sector
they
showed up
showed up for
and
her.
supported.
Um,
And they trolled her and they stemmed her baby shower yesterday. Um,
They
They
did.
said a lot of very disgusting things.
Oh Lord.
Really?
Yeah, they did.
That's why
They
some things you can't even share on here. It's sad. It's very sad. You know?
Yeah,
And
they said a lot of very disgusting things. Trolling. Like I guess, there's no limitations on what you can troll on now.
but I'm gonna tell you, big baby, those nails. Let me tell you something, big baby. How in the world? I give it to y'all. How do y'all do it? I don't. I would, honey. It would be. They would be broke. Like probably on the way home, right from the nail salon. Three of them would be broke. I don't know how y'all do it with those nails. And I do have nails, right? But I've always had them. But girl, those nails were so long. I was like,
But I used
I,
to have long nails, but my nails would grow so long, but then it start hurting. I cut them down. Yeah.
yeah, me too. Five. I can't do it, and I'm not
I
even
like to
really
pop
that
I like to ball
clumsy.
my fists up too much. I can't do no nails.
Yeah, I can't do
Cause
it.
it seems like every time I let them grow to it, I go get them done, and I get that get all the little pretty little length on it and all that. And I just can't do it. Somebody always got something smart to say, and I'll be like, damn, I want to ball my fist up and bust this bitch in the mouth, and I can't. So I just say, you know what? I'm just gonna not do no nails.
She said Abubba made her dress, and I think
But
Abubba did an
Above did a
amazing
very good
job. That dress
job
was
on that dress.
absolutely beautiful, and it was
Shout out
cute.
to Above, she's a
It
damn
was
good seamstress.
it was appropriate and cute, and I liked everything about the dress. So when I saw her, I was like, "Oh, perfect." Yeah, I thought it was perfect. I watched the tutorials about how they function. Nope.
Above was one of those people that we have in this sector that can make anything.
Mm-hmm. Be right back. Gotta check. Let's go, Jamel. Hurry, cause they too quiet. Get in there. See what the hell they doing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the dress was super cute and a little off the shoulder. It was very mommy esque, and I like that. So it's time for you to start nesting now that you got your gifts. Get in there and start cleaning stuff down, and putting washing the clothes first, big baby. Wash those clothes first, okay? And then start putting them in the drawers and everything. Oh, I love nesting. I used to always go and help my girlfriend. No,
Brenda, sis, I'm
huh?
gonna get down. I'm being in the
Okay,
chat, and it was a
boo.
pleasure being on the island on the
You know I
panel
love
with
it when
you.
you come over here, Sheila. You and TC. I love it, baby.
And boss lady, it was a pleasure being on the panel with you.
Oh, thank you. Same here. Likewise. You
Yeah.
have a very
And
pleasant day.
keep being
Okay.
you and keep it real.
Oh
Even
yeah,
though I have to
they
report
don't
all
they
this
don't
stuff
like
to
it.
the
They say I'm a
sisterhood.
little too masculine. You know what I mean? But I'm a very sweet person until you make me want to say something
There you
disrespectful to you.
go.
But I don't come for you unless you come for me in the
That's
most
it.
respectful way. I hope
Okay.
you have a
Love you,
pleasant day
sis.
though.
You two have a
Okay,
good
I'll be
one,
in the chat.
Sheila.
Okay.
Okay, baby. Tony said the nesting thing didn't kick in for me on the first one until not until the labor pains kicked in, but I did everything before that begrudgingly. Not begrudgingly. Okay, Tony. Give okay. What's Give down there talking about? Meet me at not me at the Walmart. No, you know what? Give. I'm not even gonna question you at that. Sheila done went and changed. Yeah, you didn't know that was. I told everybody today. I tried to tell them that Sheila E. Y'all, the sisterhood is Sheila. Mm-hmm. What? Wait, what's happening, Brenda? Are you pregnant? Penny, hush. Why are you telling my business? No, we're talking about Big Baby. Not Give telling people to meet him at the Walmart. Now I'll meet you at the Walmart if you're taking me on a shopping spree. Because wait, why did you say bye Rex? Yes, she is Penny bye Rex. What are you talking about? Uh Slapper. After the baby's first doctor's appointment, I stayed in the house with my baby a full 3 months. Oh, yep. I mean, they don't do that anymore. First week, they out taking their baby around doing TikTok videos with them. Mm.
Yeah, that's a new breed of uh raising kids and having kids nowadays.
Wait, who had a wild drunk night in PA? Wait, what's going on here? I'm confused.
Good morning, Brenda. Good morning,
Good
boss lady.
morning,
Good
Sean.
morning, Sean.
So you
How
want
are
to know?
you?
Oh, I'm doing good. So you want to?
Great.
So you want to know where rubber baby buggy bumpers come from? All right, let me tell you the story. So basically, also, well, you know that movie Don't Be a Menace in South Central.
While
Well,
drinking your
drinking.
juice in the hood. Yeah.
Yeah, you know that scene where the police showed up, where police told me to, like, they had to do these poses. Yeah, that's where I got rubber baby buggy bumpers from. Yeah, because that police like rub your stomach and say rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Sean is crazy.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
where I
know
got.
what the hell's going on now. I owe her. I don't think she. Oh my God! You didn't think Big Baby was pregnant? Big Red Diva. Good morning, my boo. Good morning. Oh my Lord. Oh Jesus,
She got her
Ghetto.
baby. She got her baby registry posted.
But Ghetto didn't think that she was pregnant.
That's why I sent my
Not
gifts
Gib.
to the registry.
Why is Gib telling me congratulations? I'm so sick of y'all. What do y'all tell me congratulations on? My pregnant, being pregnant, or is it my book? Where are y'all in the live? Or is it the book? Okay, because you guys know that my virtual assistant Sacred Grail has been posted for purchase. It is a book that gives you information if you're already a virtual assistant or looking to be one. It gives you tips, tricks, and guidelines on how to set yourself up to be a successful and sought after assistant remote wise. So if you have somebody who's interested in getting into the field and wants more information, the book is only $7.99. I'm currently waiting for it to be approved as not the big kit. I'm currently waiting for it to be approved in the Kindle version because I had to go and fix that and download the format. But thank you so much, everybody who congratulated me, bought the book, went over there, took a look, forwarded out, whatever you did. I appreciate you. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you guys the process on how I got it done and how you can also do the same if you are interested in publishing a book, a journal, um, a notebook, anything. Right. My book, it's over on my community wall, but it's on Amazon. And pregnancy, not the book and pregnancy. I am definitely not pregnant by Rex. Okay, never met that man a day in my life. Thank you, Gip. So congratulations, baby, the book and the baby. When did I get pregnant? Like, did I miss something during the live? Did I become unconscious? Definitely not with child, but thank you guys for whatever congratulations you gave me. I am pregnant with purpose. Good morning, Tony. I'm getting ready to block you. Good morning, though. Good morning, guys. What the hell so damn funny, guys? They down here trolling me, boss lady. Son of a man. Yeah, I'm hungry, guys. Well, make sure that you guys send your
I'm over
cash
here
app.
trying to get. I'm over here trying to get me a cup of coffee.
Not rabies. Okay, boss lady. I have mine sitting right next to me. Well, make sure you guys send me money to support the baby. Thank you, Sean. Go ahead and hit that link and or forward it. And if you're interested in the book, it is a good book, but it probably needs a part two now. Pray for my friends since y'all went to. Please pray for me, because apparently I've lost my damn mind if I'm pregnant because I didn't know about it. Did you conceive while writing your book? That's awesome and intense. No.
I didn't want to give you Rex as a baby daddy though.
Right? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see how they do me? But like these people, they don't like me or care about me. Y'all don't care nothing about me at all. Why you just sent me $5 for baby food? Penny, come here. Let me tell you something, Penny. Penny, let me tell you one thing. Thank you, Penny. Okay, and also, how dare you? This lady right here, y'all.
Ghetto intellect.
Yes, ghetto. Make sure you send Big Baby a nice little something.
Ghetto boys.
Right. I can't see your screen. The Big Brenda. Did you have a banner up? What you mean? Big Red Diva. What you mean? Thank y'all so much for dropping the link. She got the
I was
popular
surprised.
male
I was
girl.
surprised. Ghetto was like, "Oh, drop the link. I'll get the where's the baby registry at?" And I was like, "Oh, look at Ghetto." I said, "Hey, I hope he get us
Ain't he
something soon."
nice? Because Mysterious said ghetto's cheap. There's no banner up. What for? A banner for what? You mean this? Hold on. Let me. I think this is what she's talking about. This, because my Cash App and everything is on this thing. So I stopped putting that up. But my email and stuff is on there. We'll fix that though, and put more information. My boop is back. TC, you came back.
Yeah, I came back. What's up? Good morning again, and to the new
Hmm.
folks. How y'all doing?
Good morning.
Yes. Good morning.
D- I just have one question, and I'm going to leave for good. Quick question: your Amazon link, is
Yes.
that also to the pineapple stuff as well, right?
There are two different ones.
Oh,
I'm all over Amazon. I'm all over it. So
oh,
there's a different link in mods. Thank you. I love y'all so much. Can you also drop the link to? It's on my community wall though. For those of you who don't
exactly.
know.
Right, I know where it
So,
is on the community wall. Okay.
but
Uh,
yes, both of them are up there. Two different links. So one is directly to the book. So just FYI, if you go to the Amazon store, my book is part of like there's a remote. Like I have a little thing there. It's in there too. So you can find the oil and my book on my storefront. I've tagged my book to the storefront too.
okay,
Oh,
that's perfect. 'Cause
Big Red. Can somebody tell Big Red Diva she needs to refresh because it's her computer. Because no, I think she's seeing a black screen. I'm not sure what's going on.
And thank you,
Okay, thank
Mo.
you, Tony.
But
Tony's
I was
already
gonna say
on it.
thank you, Mo. Some people don't like that about me, but I don't. I
What?
don't. Ask me if I give a damn. I take note of it. I hear people what they say, but at this age, I'm past 40 now, so ain't no changing it.
Right.
and Brenda, if
Yes.
could you,
Mhm.
hmm,
What, TC?
what would you be interested in doing to change, a field? Um, what we'll do is because I want to get some stuff to you. Gosh,
Hey,
I got
Five. Do
Hey.
you see my email? Hold on, and can you screenshot it? Hold on, because I do want to get in contact with you, TC. Anything because I think it's time.
because this is the people are ready. It's this
Yeah,
this is our time. So
and I'm ready. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Tell me what you need. Answer. Yeah.
oh,
Cause
okay, I got it.
yes, honey. I'm ready, willing, and able. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot.
Listen, you because I know what season I'm in, and it's yeah. Let's go. What we
right,
got?
we're in that.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So just let me know. Just email me, and we
When the
can
season
definitely
of winter,
season up. Get the hell out of Nueva York and whatever
You
else.
know what? Here's the thing.
oh,
This is the season for your abundance. It looks like the deflections are out there. It
Yeah.
looks like that
What?
there are issues and problems, and there are. Okay, there are lots and lots and lots of problems. And within all of that, there are solutions, and we are the ones that are going to have to come with the solutions. Those
Correct.
who are solution oriented. Now, if you about to fool a lot, then God bless you. But it was those people who want to make businesses, create their thing, and create their stuff for their children and grandchildren and great grands. I'm with you. I'm 100%, and then we go from there.
Yes. Okay. Thank y'all for helping Diva. But yeah, I'm willing to work. You see, I'm working already, right? Doing the
Yeah,
storefront, getting the book out there. I
there you go.
definitely, and a
And you
lot of
and,
people don't want to do the work, and that's the
and you,
problem. But
and you have the 501c3 your channel. We got that. I just talked to the attorney, so she's going to be doing stuff for folks.
Oh,
narcissist.
I'm
Yeah.
so ready. If she needs
Oh,
somebody who's gonna be responsive, really, really willing and
yes,
able, I'm ready. Yeah.
Can you
exactly.
elaborate on what that 501c is?
Um,
Res-
the 501c3 is a one form of a nonprofit, of nonprofit organization. So there are various nonprofit entities: 501c3, 501c4, 501a, 501(8), and they all do a variety of things. 501c3, I've been telling people that they should 501c3 their channels, so that you can create your tax shelter, and also you can allow yourself to be able to get donations and contributions from corporate entity, so you don't have to ask people for a damn thing. Oh,
Beautiful.
for a thing, for nothing, for
Right.
nothing.
You
So,
smart. As my
well,
grandmother's sister used to say, that girl is smart.
thank you, my sister. I appreciate it.
I don't know what it is. I'm gonna
But
say this, and I think I done told you this before, Brenda.
Hmm.
When I was a little girl, right, and I was in Little Rock, there was a family that had a mom and pop's store in my neighborhood, and they had about 3 or 4 children back east. And when I tell you them niggas was smart as fuck, they were very, 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 very smart black folks. I don't know what it is about the East Coast, but it hit very different when it comes to an educated black person
mhm,
on a whole nother type of level. People can't even fuck with. That's just my personal opinion. No shade against blacks any other places.
What does that
But when it comes to that East Coast, it hit different.
what
gotcha.
what do you mean, ghetto, when you said you should always request donations from the public? Meaning the people, like meaning people on the app, or just is that encompassing of like everybody? I don't know what that means.
Ghetto hit the panel.
So ghetto, I'm ghetto is 501c7, and I know that's the D9, and I'm an Eastern Star, so I get you. I understand the organizational dynamics in which you're speaking of, and I totally agree. That's why I say that there are a variety of different 501c3 entities. I mean, nonprofit entities. You have to,
Ooh,
you have to define for yourself.
I'm
Yeah,
glad you just said that. Now,
right.
one of your brothers on here said he was gonna spit in my face,
He's going what?
and I thought that was very, very strange for him to say that, and he belongs to that brother and sisterhood. I had
Oh
one of my
wow.
relatives. I had one of my relatives come and address him. She
Okay.
said he is not. She said he is not a part of our brotherhood, our sisterhood. He's
Hmm.
lying, but he
Oh,
continues to get on here and say that. And
Hi,
I think
Dr.
that's very. I
Sophie.
think that's very weird
Good
there. That
morning.
is that is
to be
unacceptable,
false to be false
inappropriate.
proclaiming that you belong to something that you do not.
Yeah.
Boss lady, would that happen to be an old Jurassic sissy who wears tights and keeps his leg up?
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I'm talking
No.
about New Era King.
Oh,
It's going two different people.
I think that's very weird.
Just a second. Blue check baby. Welcome to the membership, my love. Thank you for becoming a deep diver. Welcome to the membership. Why
Oh
ain't nobody
yeah.
gonna spit on you? Wait. Yeah, nobody. Right. That's why
Oh, I'm not worried
karma.
about it, because
Oh, look at my blue check baby. I miss you, blue check baby. Good to see you back.
Hey Jill. Good morning. Good morning,
Jill,
Jill.
congratulations on your
Congrats.
competition yesterday, baby. It
Yes,
was
success.
amazing. Congratulations, success, and money. Money.
and
Yes.
expansion and
Yes.
expansion. She's expanding exponentially. So I'm proud of you, Jill. Thank you for continuing on and do your thing. Yeah, your frat is a nonprofit, and you do request donations. You can. I'm not saying that. So, but
Okay.
Brenda, you know what we spoke about, and
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm talking about. So
Okay.
there's some things that I want to definitely make sure you have, and
Please.
others
I'm
that are
ready to.
interested in expanding their business, their brand without a whole lot of Fulala, if you will.
I'm ready to finish off this last quarter strong and go into the first quarter strong. So listen, the thing is that a lot of people say they want stuff and then you bring it to them and they don't do the work. I'm ready to do the work. So bring it
I
to me.
know.
Pray. Good morning. Good
I
morning, Fran.
know. And I
Mhm.
want to say congratulations to the students on my campus at North Carolina A&T who I was able to, some content creators and some business owners gave me $50. Some folks that are in various organizations gave me $50. I cash out $50 to some of the students on that campus that need
Aw.
right. But I asked them questions. So I asked them stuff like, where was the first capital of the United States? They had to know some stuff. um and I asked them some fun stuff. We had a good time. And I gave them five brothers, I gave $50, five little sisters, I gave $50. And then they came over and they tailgated with us. So I'm doing that on many of the other college campuses. and
Nice.
and people's $50 will go towards a donation, and they will also be able to write it off on their taxes next year, which is very coming close. So yeah, we're about business in these streets. And
Yes,
thank you
let's
to the
go.
subscribers who did. There were a variety of content creators and subscribers who helped out, and they donated here in these YouTube streets, some that you all know of. So just so you know that there are people who are doing some stuff. Thank you, God. Thank you, and to them, I appreciate all of you all, and your blessings as well. Brenda, I'm gonna go.
Okay,
Everybody,
baby. Have an amazing Sunday,
you know it.
TC.
Do your thing. Okay,
Okay.
y'all. Make that money even on Monday, even on Sunday.
That's
Okay.
right,
Into
honey.
that
Money
Gouda.
don't stop. Facts.
Dig it. All right, y'all.
All right. Have a good one.
Peace.
5.
Yes,
Talk to
ma'am.
us, baby.
Okay,
Oh,
so
hey,
huh?
hey,
Hey, what's up? So listen,
Hmm.
I narrate books, right?
No, I didn't know
I
that.
narrate stuff. So if you need a narrator, right,
Hmm.
just let me know.
Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely. I never thought about that. Huh. Narrating the book. Y'all, because I have other things that I'm working on now, but I don't want to tell people because people take your stuff and run. And also be careful of people when you come to them with ideas and they tell you don't do it because they will go right behind you and do your ideas, especially on this
Mhm.
app. Don't listen to people. They be trying to stop you from reaching your dreams and goals because they know that if
People
it
just don't
works,
like to see you shine.
yeah, because if they know if it actually happens, that's why y'all notice things will happen and y'all find out when it happens because baby, you can't be telling people stuff. Mm-mm.
yeah,
But
sometimes you gotta move
yeah,
in silence.
yeah. Thank you, Five.
It's
That's
better. It's
good.
better to
That's
do
really
things
good to
that way.
know. And I've been behaving. Uh, wait, what he said? The kids are okay. Get the cable remote reset. Okay, all right, dude. As long as they didn't wasn't in there trying to set the house on fire, that's good. Okay. Don't lie, Sean. In the cut, you ain't even rehabbing right. Right. Sean is
I
a
started to
teller
say
of false
something. I started
tales.
to say something mean, but I'm not even gonna go there.
What? What happened, Bosley? What I miss?
I don't know, Brenda. I just get tired of some of these individuals on this app. It becomes really obnoxious and it's starting to make my skin crawl after a while.
Oh, who did something? Well, I think Royalty had a
I'm just,
call or something. I don't know.
I'm just,
What?
I'm really tired of this boy saying anything to me because I
Is
don't
he
come to
still
him.
is he still addressing you?
Yeah, every chance he get, and it's like what? It's like you a grown ass man. Stop trolling and talking to me. Don't, because it's not funny anymore.
Yeah,
Period.
I've told him to cut it out already.
And I told him the other day. I said, drop the location where your barber shop is, sir.
Oh
And I
Jesus.
promise you, they're gonna ask you not to come back there no more.
Right. Yeah. I'm gonna have to speak to New Era Brenda. I'm making some
No, Brenda, I don't want you to
changes
get
as
into
we
anything.
speak. Oh
because
my
at this
God,
point it's gonna
Neck,
get off
stop
of YouTube.
playing with me because you're in New York. You're still in. Are you still in New York, Neck? Stop playing with me, because baby, we'll be married. Don't play with me about no oxtail. Let me stop.
I'm just openly and publicly expressing how tired I am of his behavior. Um,
Michael
and I don't want you
Phillips.
involved.
Let me tell y'all something. Michael's, and shout out to Sincere and the Highlanders over there in the LBC. We had such an amazing conversation over there with Brother Michael Phillips, and it's so glad to see you back out here in the elements with us. We missed you, Michael, but it's good to see you. Then he smells their breath after. What? Slap up. Slap up. I don't know what to do with him.
I
Supposed
didn't
to.
do nothing.
Yeah,
Now,
that's who she means, Tony. Yep.
what organization did he say he was a part of again?
She said he was a Mason.
Don't be surprised
Oh,
if y'all hear that me and Neck are in a relationship and built on food. Was started on our love of food. I'm just with
Well,
you.
no, wait. He's not a Mason. He's a Muppet.
Hmm.
Ew. Oh dear. Oh God. Jesus.
Yeah. And
Five. You have to stop.
then he says he's a what you call it what you
Why
call them
was he
people?
doing that to you, Tony? Are you kidding me? Ew.
oh yeah, I know who y'all talking about. Oh yeah, he still does that.
You know, Five. This is frightening.
Oh, Israelite.
Why would you do that?
Oh my God. New era.
Tony,
That
Oh,
don't.
just my five. You
Uh,
gotta stop. This has to stop.
oh.
That's scary. Y'all be scaring the hell out of me with these avatars. Really.
Don't lie and say you didn't say it with your stalking
Wait.
ass, because you
I
definitely said it.
not a. What did you say you were, New era? Oh, yeah, he's still blocked. Tony still has you blocked. New era, you were harassing Tony. I see. I'm finding out about this stuff now. I don't like it. You have to, and who had a conversation? Was it you, brother Michael? Had a conversation with him about him being a different person. T Duck, right? Saying that he was a different person. Now listen, New era. Don't come up here arguing with boss lady, please. We're gonna have a civilized conversation,
Yeah,
okay?
let him hit this link and get some shit started this morning.
Good morning. Oh, good morning, though. Good morning. We're gonna.
Good morning, beautiful
Yeah.
people. Once
Oh my.
again, I said New Era is dead. Y'all
So,
gotta
so you're back
contend
on
with
T
Tribe
Duck, and you're
Duckworth.
moving
Yeah,
forth an ascended light. Okay,
right.
right,
I
I'm
don't
going
believe
back to
nothing this
my
nigga say.
conscious roots.
okay.
I
Well,
am a past master of the Free and Accepted Masons, Prince Hall of California.
yes, Panny, and it's not a Muppet baby, but yeah. Okay, because yeah, we wanna let's stop this. And I didn't know that you did that shit to Tony. I didn't know that you were harassing Tony and atting her on community walls. Why did you do those things? Like, what makes you do those things?
She was a casualty of war. Me
That
and Buddy had a difference of opinion. Once again, that's something new Aaron King would do. That's not what T Duck does. So,
Yes,
I
Pink
mean,
Bow Weirdo. My throat is definitely not set up for that. My throat chakra scream because I wasn't created for that. So yeah, no, Pink Bow Weirdo. I mean, not Weirdo, Birdo. Jesus did not say
and
hello.
you could absolutely be an Israelite and well, at least a Prince Hall Mason at the same time, in my opinion,
Stop
because you just
telling
have
those fucking lies like that, man. Go on with that
once
bullshit.
again, all you have to do is have a belief in God.
You
It
act like
doesn't
people is
matter.
fucking ignorant and don't know other folks that belong to that shit. Shut the fuck up.
So there are some
Yes, Flapper.
camps. There
Apparently,
are some camps that have biases towards Freemasonry, but there are some intelligent and knowledgeable brothers that understand that just the belief in God is all that matters. And brotherhood is
I
within
still
the
want to
Bible.
know what is wrong with your nasal passage, NEK. You have to tell me something else.
No, that's
You
just
do you have like nasal congestion?
no, that's just my told. That's how God made me.
No, you a motherfucking lie. I need you to get that fixed. because that doesn't sound healthy. It sounds like it's impeding your ability to breathe.
No, listen, because
Mm.
people in France have the same situation. It's you gotta understand. Arabic people are very miserable.
Mahaya. Mahaya was over there cutting up on Sincere's panel, but I'm glad to see that they are cordial, at least cordial again. But yeah, good morning, Mahaya. Good morning, Rex. Everybody's up this morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, crazy. Yes, he's cutting up yesterday. He was inked up. We had a good time though. But yeah, we had a good conversation. That's where the conversation with Brother Michael said that, NEK, came to this app as T Duck, spreading, but here's the thing. A lot of people came to this app on spirituality and then went straight to hell. You too, Pink Bow Weirdo, Birdo. Why do I keep calling you weird? I don't know why it just Birdo, Pink Bow Birdo. Sorry. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's not on purpose. Like, I don't know. Thank you. Yes, please join the membership if you have not already. But a lot of people came over and it's like the spirituality got pushed to the back and they automatically went to hell. They lost it. I'm sorry, love. It's not on purpose. I came to this app with destruction. Well, Slapper, at least you came and you followed through with your mission. You didn't come as a spiritualist. You know what I mean? At least he came with the intention to be destructive and kept on that path. Some people came with the element of spirituality and came from the conscious sector, and then they went straight to hell. You know what, boss lady?
Salute, Papa. Yeah.
Let's go, Tony. 12 hours of sleep. That's what I'm talking about. Fair to say, yup, Slapper. At least you came and accomplished your mission. Right, exactly. Mars attack. You know what? Who are you? But good morning, though. Happy Sunday, Mars attack. I don't know. Yeah, listen. Everybody's welcome. Welcome to Paradise Island. If this is your first time visiting Paradise Island, honey, I guarantee it will not be your last. But if you are a returning inhabitant, welcome back, deep divers. So glad to have you here. And then the deep sea divers. Whichever you are. All right, Panny. What did Panny say? Hold on, let me see real fast. Right. Oh my God, Panny! Panny. Absolutely not Panny. Good morning, though. Good morning, Mars Attack. Oh my God, I can't want this app selling cookie, but okay, Shanti, this is your problem here. This is, why are you like this?
Well, at least I admit what I
N-
was doing.
Now you want to admit it,
Lord.
okay?
Yeah, at least I admit it.
Yeah, now you want to admit it. I usually get about 5 hours of sleep, sometime less than that, where my body doesn't let me sleep, and I'm only 23. Okay, so at 23, Pink Bow, that's normal. That's normal.
Mhm.
But once you get in your 30s and your 40s, 5 hours of sleep don't feel like it used to. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Everybody needs at least 8.
Yeah, it don't feel the same. Mm-mm. And it doesn't mean, and I'm not saying sometimes some of us can't sleep 8 hours straight, but you'll like incremental, like you maybe wake up and then you go back to sleep after an hour or something like that. But your body, and let me tell you, if you're not creating, because sometimes I feel like people say that they can't get a certain amount of sleep, but you have to start calming your body down when it's time to go to bed. And I think that some people don't have like a system to like get their body ready to go to sleep. And you need I have a series of things that I do, and it's time to get in that bed and go to sleep and lay myself down. But that
Melatonin
that
help.
that 4 and 5 hours of sleep when you get older, that stuff starts catching up with you, and your body starts wearing because your body heals when you're resting. That's the only way that your body knows to regenerate. And so when you don't give it that time of rest, you start running into health problems.
Mhm.
Your body's going to force you to rest. And I be trying to tell people that, and they don't listen. Then they think you're dealing with a health issue because your body's tired, you
Yep.
know?
I get about 7 hours of sleep.
That's
Yeah,
good.
it's needed, or at least some time when you're calming your body down and try to get some rest. But Slapper, what is you down there doing, Slapper? What is he laughing about? Slapper, Slapper, behind the bar. Who else? There's a few people I've noticed that have been on. Yeah, y'all been acting up lately. Hold on, let me see.
People think we're independent of our bodies, but we're not. They're
Hold
actually
on.
in control. The cells. We're just a bunch of cells expressing themselves.
Wait, what the hell? Okay. What? Coughing problems. What, Slapper? Slapper, did you have your cup of coffee this morning or causing problems? You've been acting up. But behind the bar, I don't know what the hell been going on with him lately. He's been on a troll. I think maybe he's amping his trolling up for the last couple months of the year. I'm not really sure what's going on with him, but
He
oh
exposed
god,
Melly Mel. Oh my god.
yeah, he really doesn't like her.
I
And
mean, she's a catfish.
and then
She
and then he's tagging me. Y'all be tagging me in bullshit. I be coming here and I just be looking at y'all. I see y'all posts when y'all tag me and stuff. I see it. I just don't respond to it because I'll be like, man, why they going to tag me in this? Like, look at this. I be trying to stay out the way. Ghetto's been behaving.
she should win catfish of the year. She did that.
It wasn't that bad. Now the girl isn't ugly. She's not an ugly girl.
She's not attractive.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Always got my coffee on deck.
They
Okay,
are
let's go
definitely.
slap up. Sean, go ahead. I'm gonna time you out, Sean, for that lie. That's too much.
No, no, don't call me out.
Way too much,
No,
Sean.
Brenda, a
no, I
lot of these
don't.
people get on this app
Hmm.
and they paint this facade that they're this and they're that. And in actual reality, they really not. I don't know. I wasn't raised that way.
Rex, do me a favor and leave me alone. Right? Because I told you to leave me alone about that wrench. Okay? He had a crush on her though. Who? I'm sorry, y'all. Who's a fibber? Good word though, Slapper. Who is a teller of tall tales? Who? And you don't tell me who to give your wrench to, Rex.
She's assuming I had a crush on
Now,
the girl, which is the furthest from the truth.
You
now,
flirt with everybody on here, so stop lying.
now the
Why don't you
girl,
tell the truth for a change?
she's not ugly. It's just that makeup does a lot, a lot,
Mm-hmm.
a lot.
Yep.
But when you parade yourself around here like you Sammy Sosa color, and then we see you really like Grace Jones color, that's a problem or an issue for me.
God talking to this motherfucker.
That's self hate. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't get into that. Like whatever skin tone you is how you was
You
made.
said you
That's
sat on the panel a few days ago
beautiful.
and told me I had some fucked up skin, and you don't know me, sir.
Oh my god. Okay.
What?
Somebody get the
What
message.
did you
And
do?
matter of fact, Brenda, you seen me on Instagram, right?
Yes, sure have.
Did I appear to be fucked up and have some craters all in my skin and scabby ass skin?
Oh my God. You know what, Five?
Hmm?
I didn't know. No.
Hmm?
Nope. Nope. Nothing.
This
Makeup
my
does
five.
a
This
lot.
my five. You
Make,
follow.
I was
You
looking
follow
at
me
my
as
skin
well.
this morning and I was very
Does my
happy.
skin appear to be fucked up to either one of y'all?
No,
no,
Be
ma'am.
honest. Tell the public that. If
You
I
you
appear to be uh some dried up ass bitch that be on here catfishing.
you got your wish, Rex. There you go. No. Well, I was looking at my skin this morning when I was washing my face, and hopefully everybody washed their faces this morning. Okay, again. Anyway, yes, Slap. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Slap. Not you gonna name the wrench.
Did you
I
say
thought I
saw we?
shall. Me either, Tony, because the wizardry is amazing.
Brenda, did you do that on purpose?
What?
You really say saw we?
Saw we?
That's how you say the word?
Sometimes I joke, I fool around with
Oh,
words, but you know,
He
I
was
mean,
trying
I
to be
can
funny,
speak.
dumb bastard.
I can speak. Well, he didn't want it. It's how many times you going to tell me to take it? Craig, what are you saying down there? And good morning, Craig. You're welcome, Rex. You're welcome. Your wish, yeah, you wanted it, you got it. Craig, that's why she curses you out. That's what you get. Okay, because you don't know how to act. Mm-hmm. Not with the files. What's lady? Good morning.
why did you skip that? Tony made a good point. You
What you
skipped
say,
that one.
good? I said the wizardry. Then you see me, I
Right.
responded to it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I will be tonight. I'm going to be over on Big Rig's channel with Envy and Big Rigs, and we'll be chopping it up. So I got invited to the panel. So that's where I'll be tonight, y'all. And until then, because the show is over, the Tyler Perry series, I hate when I find a good series and then it was only eight shows, but it's coming back in
Eight episodes.
2025. Oh my god. It was so good, man. When I tell you last night when I dropped down from Sincere's panel because we were having good conversation over there
What
with
is it
Sincere.
called?
Beauty in Black, but the Tyler Perry series is the number two series right now. Show over there on Netflix, baby, it's so good. Okay, let's go Dolphins. Okay, good luck, Rex. I know y'all probably betting and all kinds of stuff. Okay. I was timed out and Sincere's show that hurt my feelings. She ain't fix it either. I won't be where I'm not. Well, Ghetto, who timed you out? You know you can hit the panel and talk to Sincere. I wish y'all would stop, please.
It's either Vibrant or Nubian Warrior. They're the only two mods.
Nubian Warrior is not a mod over on Sincere's.
Well, Nubian something.
I don't know what I don't know. Tyler does that so he don't have to pay syndication. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what could have happened over there that he got timed out, but yeah, I don't know. But we were having good conversation. Just hit the panel.
I agree with Ghetto. I'm
Not
not.
shout out to the bum ass Giants. Damn, Michael.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, like five. Wow is right. Golly. You don't like that, Tony? I actually thought of you, Tony. You don't like it? Did you try it? Baby, that show. Oof. Now I'm mad because I have to watch. She spoke on it later in the stream. She did. What did she say, Slapper? Girl, this one was this. I don't know who wrote this. He has new writers, Tony. This one was good because I don't like those Tyler Perry series. I've never watched one of his series before. I don't like none of them. And let me tell you, here's why I think I watched it because I didn't know that it was a Tyler Perry series when I start watching it because I'm distracted. Um,
Watch Ruthless.
okay, I'll look that one up. That ain't Sincere though, and once a timeout happens, ain't shit you could do about it. Just gotta wait it out. Yeah, I wasn't over there when that. Well, I can't see when somebody gets timed out anyway because I'm not a mod, but I don't know what happened over there.
A manager moderator can definitely go in there and change it.
She said she explained why she did it. Okay, Slapper. Yeah, I wasn't there when it happened. I just don't like overacting. Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you, Tony. I don't know what was so different because I don't like overacting too, but it definitely wasn't like a bad Tubi. If I got sucked in, Tony, it was good because you know I don't like the bullshit. Tony, please try an episode or two and let me know when you think. If you can't get through it, then I get it. But oh my God,
Hey, did
that
y'all watch that
series.
movie?
You,
Belly Bell was in.
you know, oh, I didn't even know she was in one. But you know, like a movie is good because now I can't wait and for 20. I'm so Like I want to see what happens now so bad. Mike Phillips, y'all got Super Bowls. Dolphins having one. Okay, I don't know that lady. Oh, well, I don't know what was the reason. I wasn't there. Y'all know once it gets past my bedtime and I start getting sleepy on panels, I'm scared I'm gonna doze off with the phone on. So I get down 5 because y'all know I'll be in the back chat in a second talking about. Okay, guys, I'm see y'all later. Okay, get me
Uh-huh.
and
You
and
might want to watch the Oval first.
and y'all might see me 3 hours later. I might be back up. It depends, but I just need a minute. But your friends
Yeah.
keep Tony. This one, I'm telling you, this one, try it because I've never watched any of Tyler Perry's other series. Some of his movies, like The Family That Prays, like some of them, like I've really liked. I don't really like the Medea ones. I don't. Ugh, I can't do it. Right. Um, but he's had some movies like Diary of a Mad Black Woman. Some of them I've gotten into. Some of them were good. Right. But then there's other them like I can't. Medea, I'm not gonna be able to do you. Okay, but some of them have good like themes and storylines and all that other kind of stuff. But this one, Beauty in Black, baby, I was on the edge of my seat. It was a damn mess. Okay, it has a little bit of everything: sex, lies, violence, drama. It's got all of it. The hair is good. I mean, they got the flat irons out for this one. You know what I mean? They got the good hairdressers. They actually had a good budget for this show. Mm-hmm. Got a good budget. It's a lot of nice looking men.
Wait, but Hale got into it with who? Like, we gotta.
That lady thought I was Team Mahaya. I don't know. Oh, melanated. You got into it with melanated? Oh. Check your inbox. Okay, got you, Tony. Hold on.
Who is melanated?
Melanated.
Mel,
Jim?
Yeah.
no, melanated agenda.
Oh,
Don't
that's
want to
the
be.
one that, yeah. She blocked me too. Don't get upset with sincere. That's not a reflection of sincere. Those women have their own issues. Don't take it to heart, sir.
Oh, my phone. This phone just be doing anything. Okay, hold on. I gotta mute y'all for a second. Be right back.
Okay. Child Mastercard is in trouble.
Oh, what happened?
I
They
noticed
got a
they not taking that at Costco.
Yeah, they got a class action lawsuit.
Damn.
Yeah, Costco not fucking with them at all. You can't even use that there.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Visa is the majority anyway. So, well, we got to get a little bit of politics in it. This serious I is. Y'all must have been going for a while to get into boxing match with Mahia. I missed that. Uh, yeah. But I
Oh,
guess I do my first stream on how you can be an Israelite and a Mason at the same time.
Lord have mercy.
Nobody really gives a fuck.
Um, a 100. Oh, I'm sorry. A $1.7 million Mastercard settlement resolves the claims that the company and its affiliates listed unlawful job postings in Washington State. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Visa is more universal than Mastercard. Mastercard sucks. Let's be honest. Like Mastercard is what you go to Walgreens and get. Like Mastercard is trash. No offense to anybody that's carrying it. I mean, if we gonna deal with something, it's better to use Visa because it's more accepted worldwide.
So, if anybody who applied for a MasterCard job opening in Washington between January 1st, 2023 and July 19th, 2024 4, where the job posting did not disclose the wage scale and salary range or a general description of benefits for the position, y'all can go qualify for that class action lawsuit.
Mm.
That's what I don't get about you people. And I'm talking about the unintelligent of us. Amongst us are some intelligent. Why would you even fix your mouth to say what you don't like or we don't care as you in a leadership position to speak for others other than yourself? Y'all are some of the loneliest people, and we gonna fix that. We gonna show
What the
y'all.
fuck are you talking about?
I'm
I
just
don't think
saying,
he knows, child.
we're gonna help y'all with y'all
You
social
sound real
communication
fucking
skills.
ignorant right now. I don't even know what the fuck you on.
I know. I'm talking over your head, possibly. It bothers you.
Anyways, yeah, so basically, a police officer just got charged with sneaking a phone and drugs to inmates in my state. Yeah, that is
Yeah, I
crazy.
saw that.
One of your coworkers.
No, I said a police officer. It's in a different city in my state. Got charged with sneaking a phone and drugs to inmate.
Oh,
That's
10:10 on the
another.
clock. Oh, guys, I didn't even know I was still unmuted. Baby, you know what? I might have to block some of y'all today.
What happened,
Don't
child?
have positive traditional black male characters. Yeah, they are. And in this movie, Black Check Barbie, Bobby, baby, it was they're aggressive, they're abusive. Yeah, you know what? Now that you say that, they really don't. And I just got a DM just now that, oh Jesus. Sometimes when y'all show me stuff, now I can't ever unsee that. Oh Jesus Lord. Oh my God, why? Anyway, ooh, so there's that. Good morning. Hey, Miss America. Boo. Good morning. What you doing this morning, Miss America? It's like 7 o'clock over there. What you up to? Okay, let me get down here so I can see what y'all talking about. My town going viral for running the Golden One Center. What is that? Y'all have to catch me up. Let me find out you sneaking inmates cookie butter. Sean.
I believe Golden
I
One
didn't.
Center is a credit
I
union.
was like that said it, not me. I didn't say
Oh, for
anything.
ruining Golden One Center. Oh, okay, ruining it. Okay. Child, hold on. Let me see. Let me hold on. I'm so glad I put this. Put IG on my other phone, cause baby, it's-
Well, man, that was funny. So,
I have so many questions for some of you women. Like this.
Oh,
right? Aren't they confused?
No, only because like y'all see me. No, nothing. Y'all see me stand up, right? Like y'all see me like with the thing. How do y'all bodies be transforming? Like how do y'all be changing physical size? Hi, Marisha.
huh?
Like how do y'all look small on YouTube and then y'all be big in real life? Like how do
What do you mean?
like that's how people get beat up because like how do y'all do that?
Who be
Oh,
doing that?
I'm gonna be quiet, Five,
waist
because
trainers.
I will get you in a back chat somewhere and we will talk about it. But I don't. I just saw something that changed the trajectory of my life for YouTube. Tennis. Good morning, baby. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. But I I just stopped in the middle of a message to somebody because I'm just looking at this like, how are you this? What the? I feel a way about you women, and it's not so much the catfish, like okay, your face, right?
No,
But
his
a
body.
faja that y'all must have like the super duper fajas.
Did it happen to be somebody wearing a black sports bra?
I feel like I want you to stop talking to me, Five, because like how do I just really live? It's like are y'all shape shifting?
No, it's filters. They pay for like it's $20 and they could pay for filters that practically do anything.
That change your big back into a small back.
Anything. The filters be filters.
Jesus Christ! When I come on Streamyard, guys, like no Tony. What the like right now? Y'all see me? I'm talking like really like methodically because like I am still trying to take in what I just saw because like I've seen this person cammed up multiple times and who the fuck was that? That I just who the, that's a
You evil.
and it's not even the face, okay? Because when women wear makeup, you do look a little different, okay? Y'all see me cammed up natural many times. Like I got videos. I go with my I take down my community wall though because they're on my IG. You go on my IG. I'm not. I don't have filters on. Like it's just me. I got a whole headscarf on my. Like y'all know, Brenda don't give a shit. I have a whole scarf on my head and my filters. You see my little chubby cheeks and my totally ethnic black nose and all that other kind of stuff.
So
But
you
then
admit to using filters.
no, no, no. I said I'm not filtered. But then you've also seen me here with makeup on. Like you see me in both, right? But you know what I look like with it on and with it off, right? I
Mhm.
think I'm a very pretty woman. Like I don't have any problems with um how I look. Hold on, let me see. I don't even know if I still have any. Like I don't like I've lived with this face, this body on my look up.
It's a new level. I'm on
Listen, that's my whole big face. That's my whole big, beautiful, light skinned face, my lips and everything. I don't give a
The
shit.
Betty Davis eyes.
You listen, you don't have to like it because I love it. That's me and my elements. Okay? That's me.
You
Okay?
really
Yeah,
that
that's what you
yellow?
call
Not with an ounce of makeup on. That's just me. Okay. Look, I
all
don't even
beauty
think I
right
have
there.
lip gloss on. Y'all see that scarf on my head? I don't give a damn. Okay,
Are
come
you
on here.
really that yellow or you had like a light yellow?
Who? Why would I want to be lighter?
No, I'm saying, did you have like a big light on while you was doing
No,
that? Okay.
I have a little light next to my bed. That's as good as it's getting over here.
Okay, I'm just asking. You have some
Yeah.
pretty Betty Davis eyes.
Thank you. They big and they're mine. And you think that's not thirst trapping? That's me looking normal and regular and light skin with my nose that my for my daddy. And you like big faces? Let's go. It's me, my big face, my big light skinned face. That's it.
I
Look
like
at
you
look
have
at Craig
feminine
said,
shoulders.
ew. Thank you, Sean. He said, ew. That's me.
You have
And if I
feminine
came up,
shoulders
if I
too.
came up behind the scenes, that's you gonna get that same big light skinned pretty face, but it's me. But like my body, right? So y'all see me canned up before, like with my little shirt and my. I just how y'all
Mhm.
bodies? How do y'all bodies? No, I'm serious. I'm in such a place of confusion at what I just saw. I just had so many questions. I don't even.
Well, now,
Lady Lizzie, my baby.
if we're talking about the same person, though, right? The
Yeah.
not only did the body get bigger, but the main feature that they like to show off got smaller.
My
That's about
five,
five
how
you,
the
yo.
fuck, like, just now, like, you, like how your avatars be throwing me off and scaring me a little bit? Just now, I was like, what the fuck? What? How?
Yeah.
See, you get people will beat you up in New York for that. Like, you be beat up. You can't do that.
Shoot, just my five be beating herself up. She get drunk. Woo.
Now,
Just my
leave five
five be
alone.
fucking up.
Okay, that's in
That
her past.
happened once
That's her
after a
past.
spelling drink, my nigga.
I know, Craig. I know what you look like, thirst trappy down there. That's why you be coming up here trying to show y'all back. You got to wake up the same women, or you scared them men away. Facts. So you gotta come over here with what I got going on. Well, this
It
is
look
yes,
like you owe
Craig.
the bookie some money. I ain't gonna lie to you, sis.
Who?
Just
Hmm?
my five. It looked like she owes some bookie some money. She talking about she hit the flow.
Did it?
I don't
Yeah.
know what he's talking about. Five.
Yeah.
No, because
Just saying. And yeah, Craig be thirst trapping. That's why he be
did it?
coming up here
Did it
with.
really?
See now, that's why
Did
you
it?
on your top. Now look at you. Now. She said, that's you, New Era. Now. Gee, why you leave that lady alone? Not
That's
Ghetto
me.
talking about. Ghetto said that's why he comes up with his teeth in and teeth out because he ain't no catfish. God damn, Ghetto. Says that. Ghetto,
Hey, they
get out of here.
just
For
Krista called
Christ's
him a
sake.
bald mouth. I was dying.
For Christ's sake. No, I just feel like, I don't know. I didn't even finish the message back to the person. I just wrote one message, but I have so many thoughts about the rest that I saw. But I don't be trying to get down on the sisterhood, but also, what do y'all have going? Like, so y'all telling me there's filters that can make you look smaller on the like your body?
Yes.
I'm
And
not. I'm
they
not. I'm not going through all that because although I am very technically savvy as it comes to doing things for the workplace and putting reports together and handling databases, I still do not know how people filter StreamYard. I still don't understand how
they
people do
use
that because I've
filters
never
on
huh?
they
It's
use
called,
filters for AI. They will also use that as well.
Okay, well I don't know. I've never knew.
yeah,
Somebody
called.
told me before, but I don't know how to do that and I don't care because
You have $20, don't you? Just do it.
I'm not paying no. What do I need a filter for to come work to come on here? I'm not doing all that shit. No,
Wait, $20 for what? For that or using
to
filters?
put a filter on for who?
$20.
Y'all gonna
I met a girl on YouTube that be catfishing, and she said she paid $20 for the filters. It got all types of stuff. It's from Russia or something.
y'all see me? When I do the competition sometime I do like to do a little makeup. Cause you want to be cute for the competitions, sometimes. But even my when I had the high heel challenge, I had no makeup on. Yeah, then on some lip gloss though. Here come look at him. Hello, ghetto.
Good morning to the good people over on the island, right? This is
Good
called the
morning.
island, right?
Paradise
What's
Island,
up,
My
baby.
Ghetto?
bald mouth
That's good. What's
comrade.
up? What's up? What's up, New Era? Good morning to you.
Good
Good. I
morning,
see the
Ghetto.
picture on your top.
How are
Hi,
you, Ghetto?
boss
Hey, New Era,
lady.
no man, it's T Duck.
I don't know nothing about no T Duck. All I know is you are a pain in the ass, and I'm not feeding into it. Good morning to the people in the chat. Listen, I'm gonna have a conversation with Sincere. I guess my sensitivity, which I'm trying to grow out of, right, increase my emotional intelligence,
Yes.
is I see she always runs the chat across the bottom, so I figured she saw it and didn't address it. So, and I sat there for 5 minutes waiting for her, trying to type, waiting for her to address it. So, I'll talk to her first because the lady was trying to bring up some old stuff. I don't know what the lady was on, her melanated something. She
Yeah.
went out to Mahaya and then she said, "Oh yeah, by the way, Ghetto, you owe an apology to the Highlanders." And me and Cecilia have been locked in for months now. So I don't like when people kick up old stuff. That street mentality come out of me, and that means that's somebody trying to start trouble. And then
Yeah,
she
I saw
started
you in
saying,
the chat. I did. I
then
saw
she
you.
started
Okay.
saying, "Yeah, you can't be here unless you hit her cash app." And then I went off. Then I got very disrespectful. So
Oh Lord.
if sincere thinks I crossed the line, and one thing I got to learn with my emotional intelligence, everything ain't for everybody, and I'll just have to move on because you can't force yourself. That's why I got in trouble before, forcing myself in spaces where people didn't appreciate me or want me. Then I start kicking and screaming like a spoiled brat. I ain't that no more. So I just have to move on. But
But I
that was my
think those are
position.
I think those are melanated thoughts, right,
Right.
Ghetto? I don't think that those
Ain't
are
playing.
Sincere's thoughts because Sincere is very clear about how she feels, and you saw that her and Mahir were able to have dialogue. But just because Sincere has moved on doesn't mean that maybe some of her people have moved on. So I think that's melanated's personal thoughts about
Yeah,
you.
but she's a mod, so if she gets to do what she wants in the chat and time me out and stuff, then it won't. Excuse me, it won't be good for me. Excuse me, that was so
But you
fucking
can't
rude.
blame
Excuse me.
Sincere
I'm
for
not
that.
talking to you, sir. I prefer not to have any conversation because my emotional intelligence can't deal with you. You're
Oh,
too sometimey. New era. You're probably exhibit A of who I have to avoid on this app in order to stay in good
But you
spaces. You
still
can't
can't
let
blame
every.
Sincere for the
Have a
action
good
of
day.
somebody else.
okay. Thank you, Ghetto. Ghetto, I appreciate you hitting the panel to discuss that. And when Sincere goes live, you can go over and have a conversation. But I feel like, Melanated just has her feelings. about, I guess,
Can I
previous
just say
things that
this,
happened.
Brenda?
Hmm.
That was very naive and immature of him. He doesn't know what melanated went through to get the wrench or to get that type of authority within that chat room. If you feel as though there's an issue, your issue isn't with sincere. Sincere didn't say block ghetto intellect. So she has the privileges to do that. And I'm talking about melanin. So what you do, you get you a wrench or figure out how you can handle it with melanated. Don't cause a rift between melanated and serious relationship because you probably won't win in
Good
the end.
morning, Harlem. Good morning, love. They definitely, yeah, they do. Melanated definitely is a LBC, a Highlander over there in the LBC. So I'm pretty black. Let's go. Happy Sunday, the Brooklyn way, baby. If somebody didn't want to talk to you, they don't have to. Simple as that.
At the end of the day, we all losers, ghetto.
Melanated. Good morning. And this is Melanated Jim, guys. This is not Melanated Gender. We're talking about two different people.
Oh, that's my baby, melanated Jim. Hello.
Who is
Oh,
that? Who is that? Whose picture is that?
Huh?
I don't have time for this lady. Let me see who this is.
What? Tony was talking about lace front wigs. This her fault.
You know what? No, absolutely not. That
Lace
man
front
looks like
beards, I
he
mean.
looks like he's a good looking man without that. Why did
Lace
you
front
put
beard.
that on, sir?
Y'all be making me Google petty shit.
Rose, stop calling me New Eric King.
Ooh
It's T Duck, sir.
wee,
T Duck.
y'all.
New Eric King is dead. It's T
What
Duck.
the hell's going on in this chat? My bank account says different. You sell tacos, nigga. Who sells tacos?
Huh?
Who you sell tacos, NEK?
Oh my God. No, I sell drinks,
Oh,
but they digging at
you
me.
sell what?
Stop calling me NEK. It's T Duck.
T
It's T
Duck. Okay,
Duck.
listen,
He
you
definitely
got to give me a
gets
minute.
on this app talking shit to people, and he works in a food truck.
She said, I don't like beards. Mark me as Gib. You about to get Gib. You better not. You better not, Gib. Them beards will
I was
render.
explaining this YouTube stuff to one of my good friends, and he says, "Are you really talking to me about somebody that works in a food truck?"
Wait, you work on a food truck, NEK? I'm T Duck. I don't be listen. I don't have the.
He said I don't know. He said I don't know who this
No, I
person
don't work
is.
on a food
He
truck.
said, but he said somebody
Oh,
giving threats to somebody that works in a food truck. He was like, don't. He was like, I don't even want to talk about that person.
I don't understand how someone. I don't understand how one y'all think
You
y'all.
get on here
I,
throwing shots and you talk about people and you work in a food
you've
truck,
never
sir.
kissed a man with
Period.
a full beard, Tony?
oh
Hmm.
wow.
Well,
The unemployment rate is above.
right, Slapper. Shout
18%.
out to Legal Money.
The unemployment rate is above 18%. But I digress.
Tony, what? Wait, let's see. Tony, what if they look crazy underneath all that beard? Yeah. I wonder if it's prickly when look. Never mind, Brenda. Shut up. Janet said you. Oh my God. What is it?
And Janet is just a spokeswoman of honesty. I get it, get on. I get it. It's okay, brother. Get it all out. I'm here for you when you're done acting like a child.
They say the
The
cooch.
lady definitely said you was stinking when she got in the car.
They say the coochie juice is good for the beard. That's what they say. I mean, who? No.
That is true.
Mm,
Like
this,
you eat the coochie and then you get some of that coochie juice in your beer, make you go crazy.
yeah, yeah. They say it's good for it. It helps it to grow. You're welcome.
It's
Hell
conditioned.
yeah.
Look, Ghetto said it makes it grow like crazy.
It's
Go
conditioned.
crazy, go crazy, go crazy. I soaked my beard last night.
Shout out to the
Roasty,
good pussy
roasty.
juice.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. The coochie juice is out here saving lives and saving beards, one man at a time. You're
Gotta
welcome.
have you gotta have good coochie juice, not the bad one, the good coochie juice.
Look at
But
Tony
you gotta
about to
make
make a
sure it's
gesture.
from a crazy lady, because if you like, eat a
Yeah, because if
crazy.
you got some, yeah, because if the bitch got some bad coochie juice, she gonna
Oh,
have
Lady
predators in her face
Lizzie,
like this bastard.
good
Uh,
observation. That's why they say don't trust men who don't have facial hair. Y'all out here not eating the coochie, and cause y'all immature and y'all childish, and that's why you don't have no beards.
Prime
Yep.
example.
Thank you, Lady Lizzie.
so I love eating coochie. Oops.
They but Tannis, a man told me don't trust a man with no facial hair. They're not trustworthy.
Well, they're typically considered to be weirdos.
Look, Michael fella, a brother, the good brother Michael said that the coochie juice is the end all be all elixir. Here, look, here come Roast. Yes, Roast.
What's that, man? Y'all? How you doing?
Good morning, Roasty.
It's the dealio. NEK,
Nothing.
who's your baby?
It's T Duck, sir. NEK is dead.
So who you said your baby was?
He said Melanated Jim was his baby.
But do
Say it
you?
again, punk.
Yeah, don't say that again. Any Gib. So do you have facial hair though, Gib? Because I swear I see facial hair on you, Gib. Come closer. Let me see.
Excuse me. Melanated Jim didn't have a problem with what I said, but I'm not trying to cause problems or
Yeah, don't be
rifts within their
disrespectful.
Well,
relationship.
let's see if Melanated
So
Jim got an issue with
I
what
will
you said.
acquiesce to your request, sir.
Let's see
I
if
will
Melanated Jim
acquiesce.
got an issue with what you said. Melanated
Excuse
Jim,
me.
do you got an issue with what he said?
Y'all do the damn most, I swear. Hey, Brenda.
What's up,
Hey,
That's
Melanated?
what I asked you.
Hey, I will
No, I
acquiesce to
mean,
your
no, we
request,
don't we
oh,
sir.
don't mess with each other like
hey,
that. No.
hey.
So good morning, Grand Rising ladies.
Good
Not got her,
morning.
not
Hey,
got her
yeah.
over your shoulder talking. Let's go.
That's right.
Lay Leasy said niggas running around eating trick
What?
Chickamauga
eating the
and
trick
chickamonas.
and shit. That's a lot of bad bacteria in them beards. But that's probably why some of the beards can't grow because of the trick. The wrong
Yeah, they
trick.
Man,
be
I've
messing
been growing my face. I've been growing the hair on my face for like I don't know 3-4 months. This shit barely got up there, man.
Yeah, that
It
means you
ain't
need
even
to
thick yet.
probably eat more coochie.
So,
That
but you gotta
part,
eat the
Brenda.
Let's go,
Um,
melanated. I got you.
Whatever.
so Jim, before you answer that question, okay, I just want you to know that these are the feet of the man who said that.
oh, geez. Is that just my five?
I think so. Is that
Hey,
you?
girl.
Now I
Hey,
really don't believe. Like, is that really your feet? Any
That's really that
Hell,
nigga
Tannis?
hell
feet.
yeah, that's that, that
Big
that's that
feet.
nigga feet. He got a bad fucked up walk.
Like those look like, but that looks like Fred Flintstone feet. Like I've
Played
never.
sports. I
yeah.
was an athlete. I
I
was
don't.
a
I
number here.
really.
He
You
is
think you
very
ever got a
pigeon
new
toed
feet
in real
ass?
life.
Fruity pebble feet.
Like it. I honestly thought that people were joking when they said that was your feet, and I'm not trying to make fun of you, but
That
like I've
nigga walk.
never.
That nigga walk with his feet completely turned in.
Oh,
And
Jesus Christ.
Them ankles look slow. Like, what did you beat your feet with rocks or something? What did you get your feet smashed in the
His feet,
compressor?
his
Nigga,
damn feet
what
was definitely never
happened?
corrected as a child.
I don't know, Tannis. Boo Check Baby said those are Tarzan feet.
Now show
Let's
your
see
You
face,
got
the
lumps and bumps
five.
everywhere.
But just my five won't show her face when she had uh, boxing match with the flow.
Leave five alone. She was tipsy and she had an incident.
But
Okay,
nobody
and
does that other than her.
she came and spoke about it. Yes, and every time they have the spelling bee, she comes back and it's spoken on.
The one
Yeah,
on
we
your
know.
ass, Roach talking to you
Like
right now. So
I
what you
joke
keep
about
bringing
it,
her in it for?
but I
Them
joke
feet
about
need
it better than
Jesus.
you do.
Not
Like,
Nat Turner feet. Jesus Christ.
what's the goddamn
Look, I
That's
got
the
feet.
Morning, Bestie. Good
underground
morning. Good
railroad
morning.
feet.
in the most?
I was an athlete. I was in the military, of course. Like,
Shit, I
wait,
doubt it.
Boy feet,
You
them
lie
feet
too
Jerry
fucking
said
much.
you got Hellboy feet.
them feet is
And if your
bad.
ass was in the military, you'd be a lot more well manicured as a man. So stop fucking lying. I don't know. I don't know who you be thinking you get on this app talking to, sir. But People are not dumb and they're not ignorant, and people have seen things in life. And men that have been in the military, they're very clean and they're very well manicured, and you're certainly not that. So stop fucking lying.
So, what do you say about the homeless vets?
They're
Now,
still
how is
clean.
that the same? They're
They're
You're
still
homeless.
nasty.
clean. They're still clean.
Lazy,
The
you
ones
don't get out of here.
drugs and all
Man,
that
I'm not
stuff.
about to sit up here and argue with you.
Like you make no
Fucking
sense.
please. I'm not about to sit
Don't
up here and go back
you
and
gotta
forth with
think?
you.
You gotta
I'm
fully
not
think
gonna sit up
out.
here and go back and forth
You
with you. Your
allowing your
physical
emotions to
appearance
make
was
you make
fucking
statements
filthy.
without
That woman
Motherfucker, you
caught
don't
you
even
with
wear
your pants
drawers. So
down.
what the fuck are you talking about?
you just make
I don't
emotional
know who the
statements.
fuck you be
Don't
thinking
fully
you.
think
I don't
stuff
know
out.
what fantasy world you live in, or who you be thinking you be talking to when you talk to certain people on here.
I'm just saying. I go to the VA all
Man,
day.
stop playing
I
with my motherfucking intelligence. Get the fuck on.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. My beard don't grow past this. Okay, but you still have a beard though. It's facial hair. Do y'all know a lot of men without facial hair? I don't.
Not a
Did you
lot.
see mine? Did you see mine just now when I came up, Brenda?
Uh huh.
I will melanated
You
gel.
seen, you seen the struggle I'm going through?
It's okay, but it's growing. We
Just give
already
me.
gave you. We already told you what you need to do. Go ahead
I'm
and
not.
come back in 5 to 7 business days and let us know what kind of progress you made. They
Coochie just
lazy.
don't
Not
go
you
all on
go
the
to
side of your
you go
face
to
like
sleep
that, though.
holding the feet. Okay, now that's too much. They lazy. No, no, absolutely not. That's way too much. I
I'm
don't.
a man. I ain't no metrosexual.
Why is
No
you
woman
holding
touch my
giants' feet when you go to sleep?
I
What
beg
the
to differ.
what the hell? This lady got. This is my
I
my
don't.
lady
I don't. I
lazy.
don't. I don't. I don't.
Rose, he said, get some biotin drops. I don't know what they got
I'm
going on.
gonna go see.
He needs to eat some fresh flounder. Yeah, I told him already. We gave him the antidote. Eat more coochie and come back and see us in
This
five to
nigga
seven
all
business
night.
days.
Not
Yeah,
flounder food.
Not flounder.
that's what
Well,
they
Nuera,
they
you
they
need to
cutting
stop
up
eating
down here
tilapia
in the
then.
chat. I started a pedicure on this guy I like, but I didn't make it past one tone. What, Tony?
Damn.
Tony, what? Yeah,
if
this
you
lady,
like
Lacey
God,
down here talking about because I rubbed them and then I fall asleep. Oh,
Lord.
why would you feminize a man if you like him? That don't make sense.
what do you mean? How so?
A man getting a pedicure is feminization.
Why can't you give your
Listen to
man a
this dumb
pedicure?
bastard.
You want your man out here? I wouldn't want
Wait
my
a
man out here with
minute.
claws cutting up the
Brenda,
sheets and
did he
stuff.
just say a man that gets a pedicure is in feminization? Is
I
that a
don't know what
word?
he's talking about. Just saying
You don't
I
anything.
get
didn't
you
told
don't get
y'all
no
this bastard is
pedicure.
nasty. What
Hey,
part of
Sean.
that don't y'all understand?
Y'all
The
know
nigga's
the
nasty. He's a
Walgreens
nasty
toenail
motherfucker.
clippers, right?
Yeah, that nigga nasty. He don't have toe fungus. He probably already do. Let's ask Janet.
Ew. Oh God. Ugh.
Janet
No.
had to tell him to go take a bath. So
You
what are we talking about?
Wow.
toenail clippers
You
from
meet you
Walgreens,
meet a woman
right?
that off the internet, or you presenting yourself to somebody stinking. She said as soon as she opened the car, she smelled him.
Wow.
Right. It's definitely a turn on. Like I will you know how they have the beard maintenance when you steam the beard and oil it down? All of that. I'm doing all of it.
But
Give
she's a
me
better woman than me because I wouldn't have been meeting up with shit off of this internet, hopping in no car with you.
women suck toes faithfully. Absolutely not, get. But to the women who do, God bless you. Whoa, I almost threw up a
So,
little bit in my mouth.
so
Oh my
Shout out
God.
to them bitches that eat them funky ass feet. Cause
What
let's
lady?
put this. Let's put this in perspective, okay? The woman who was in love with this told you that you had to go take a shower.
Oh no! Oh, just a five.
ah!
What lady?
No,
Oh
she actually told
God.
people we took a shower together, and that was a lie. But I mean, I'm gonna let y'all. She need a storyline. She thought I was gonna be it, but
Sir,
I'll
that
let y'all
woman
do.
wasn't lying on you. I saw you and didn't even want to stand by you.
Oh my god,
You okay?
You
And
I
had
don't
no
know.
underwear on. You had no socks on. You're slouchy.
I'm
Period.
free. I'm doing what
It's
I want.
fucking slouchy.
That's what I'm doing. I'm
Right,
doing
Every
what
fucking
Tony.
thing you
Fact.
took out that garbage bag and put in the washing machine had all kind of doll debris, garbage, and everything else you set up there and dropped on the floor. You're sloppy and filthy.
Mm.
and that
Get off
was
the fucking gas.
there. She says that's my
But
car.
you can keep on painting that
My
narrative for these
car.
people on the internet because I don't really give a fuck how you keep yourself. But you
No,
ain't gonna sit up here and lie when I'm around because I'm gonna put your ass on blast every time. I don't
you
give a
can't
fuck.
put me on black
I'm definitely gonna put you on
car.
blast. But
I
like I
put
said the other day, drop
that
your
was my
barbershop location.
car. None of those clothes was my clothes, but
I don't
okay.
give a fuck who clothes they
See, I
was. You
help
didn't
people.
sort them. You stowed a bunch of clothes in the washing machine that you didn't even sort through. So what does that say about you? But you've been in the military though. Boy,
I'm
bye.
helping people. I'm not,
Wait, hold up. We are skipping past something very important. He was at the laundromat with big trash bags full of clothes, but none of them were his.
What do you?
Big
Yeah,
big trash
Huh?
bags full of clothes. It was children's clothes in there, adult clothes in there, and every piece of garment that he threw in that washing machine was dropping shit off of them. Like he
what's
went through something and picked up some shit off the floor with all kind of debris and shit, and just brought that shit in the wash house. You
it's
should have
called
seen the
what?
debris he
community.
dropped on the floor.
Did he also drive that? Was that Prius? That white Prius?
That's
Whatever
not
it's called.
Exactly.
yes.
And that motherfucker got, and all four wheels is donuts.
Mm.
No, it. Wait, what? You riding around on donuts, T Duck? That's
No,
dangerous. That's very dangerous.
no.
Oh, wait a
Oh,
minute. Wait a minute. Roaster
Stop
up here.
lying.
Roaster up here. Isn't that the same car that he was sitting in talking about? Oh my god! Oh my
Say, man. I forgot all about that. I went live
what?
on that shit. I did a
god!
live on that video. That's funny as hell. I'm gonna have to find it.
I
That nigga definitely said it just like that too.
absolutely did not, sir.
You
Nigga,
did.
yeah, you did, fool. You was clapping and everything. Nigga.
Nah, that wasn't me, sir.
That's
That
so
was
funny as
you.
hell. Do it
That was,
again, just my fault.
oh my god! Oh
Big
Why were you
nigga.
doing that, T Duck? Why were you doing that?
Oh,
Huh?
Why were you doing that?
Oh, I was just acting the fool. It was
Oh,
it was when I was with wifey. We was just catting up.
okay. Be careful
Y'all
what you
believe that?
type. Wait, what?
Tommy ain't got no job, god damn it.
Hey,
Jesus.
that's my five. Tell us how it felt when your face hit that ground. Did it hurt or was you drunk and you didn't feel it? Did you pass out or
my nigga, if
How
I'm
about you cam up and show them the back of your head and all them
but
craters back there
listen,
and,
here's the
and
thing.
sores?
Here's the thing.
yeah?
I clown myself about that better than you do. You
Yeah.
lost.
So,
Rob. Hey,
is that how you
Rodzilla,
gonna answer the
salute.
question I asked?
Not do it again. Craig, cut it out.
Craig, what's up, dog?
L, what's popping? Chat,
Did it
I'm
make like a
out.
loud noise?
Lunchtime. Hit the like. Where is it lunchtime at, L? It's 10:40 something in New York, a.m. Where are you at? Did you move to Europe? Ciao. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's 9
Goodbye,
where I'm
L.
at.
It's not lunchtime anywhere in the U.S. L, are you out of the country? I'm so sick of him.
Hey,
Oh,
Rob.
oh
is they still
no,
doing
11 o'clock.
Brenda? You and Melanated still doing that? What you call it?
So
That-
typically when somebody
Why?
has a bunch of sores on the back of their head, guys, and you shave and you cut your hair, what does that mean?
Who has sores in the
What's up,
back of their
Buffalo?
head?
That means
New
the
era?
sewers were not clean.
Wait, who has sores in the back of their head?
Tell New era to turn his
Yeah, boy.
camera on and show you the back of his head.
Oh my
Flintstone.
God,
Fred
please
Flintstone.
no. That's some dirty clippers.
Show all them hot
Brenda,
dogs in the
you'll
back of
see
his head with
when I come
sores
to
on
that
them.
low 3 day, and you just go this.
Nigga,
I'm
that
asking
motherfucking head was
questions.
full of
I don't have
sores.
no idea what y'all are talking about. I'm asking questions.
She is hell bent on having
This
people.
nigga is lying. He got a bunch of fucking
What
craters and sores
I look like.
all in the back of his head. He got fucked up skin. He
She
got a
saw you
face
with
full
your
of
pants down.
craters.
She seen it,
He
nigga,
don't
in
know he
person.
don't know the first thing about being well manicured and
She's
no barber shop.
all of
This nigga is all
2 seconds.
motherfucking cap up here. I'm
She
telling you.
she hard tail. She got up out of there. She wasn't there like for substantial
Well,
time.
I do hope that you
I stayed in there over an hour, dumb bastard.
Mm-mm.
You were so invested in the YouTube, you weren't paying attention to your surroundings, idiot.
Oh, he was on YouTube at the Washington.
He was on YouTube running his fucking mouth on somebody's panel and wasn't
I,
looking at what was
Wow,
going on around him. And I'm sitting there watching him.
Hey,
that's
that's
crazy.
creepy. I'm sitting
But
there
he wants
watching.
to call me creepy and say I'm some type of
Hey,
weirdo
hey, that's all
because
I
I
needed to
walked
hear.
past and I heard some people that I listen to and be around on YouTube. And I'm like, I know that ain't who the. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, he's listening to the same places I be. So I tuned in. My antennas went up.
Hmm. Hmm.
I was like, oh, that's that bitch ass nigga that be talking shit on YouTube
Hmm. With his pants down.
with all
you
his
crazy.
asshole out. I mean, he was so invested. He was so invested into the phone to where he couldn't even put the clothes in the washing machine properly.
Damn.
I mean, if she had time to,
He just started throwing shit in the washing machine. I
if
said,
she
damn,
had
this
time to
nigga. I
catch
said,
you
damn, this nigga ain't
on the
even.
camera,
I said, this nigga ain't even sorting this shit out. He just throwing it in the washing machine. You would have thought you would have sorted it before you left home.
man, look, some of them clothes
And
came
what
out
is
the wash
wrong
and
with
still dirty
up?
Mm.
I
and
pray the
plumped
boss
up.
lady catches a few more of y'all out there in Cali. And
What
when she
the
does, I'm gonna do my big one. I hope she catches a few of you.
Just think
Mm.
about it, man. If she had all that time to catch the nigga on camera with it, he was like that the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
He was. And
Jesus.
that's on God, and that's on God in heaven, man. I sat up there and watched this nigga for the longest. I said, look at this stupid motherfucker. I said, he's so invested in the YouTube, he ain't even paying no attention to what's going on around him.
Tennis, you got to go back and listen to my story time of the man whose whole ass he showed me his whole ass in the Pizza Hut during the
Wow.
summer. Oh, it was so disgusting. I came on here so angry about that. And he had this mole. That's how much of his ass I show in between his legs.
Damn.
And I almost
That's
turned
just
out the
fucking
entire
nasty.
Pizza
right?
Hut. It
Well,
was
it's another
gross.
one sitting up here on a panel that don't like draws.
I just showed.
Thomas, exactly.
I didn't do all
Well, he
that.
said he
That
said
nigga
Nigga
straight
ain't sitting no
commando over
draft or
there.
nothing.
T Duck said he doesn't wear underwear. That's what he said.
Who said that?
There's no
You
excuse.
you told me. That's what you told me.
I
You
never
said,
told you to wear underwear.
oh my, any. You know what? I'm not gonna do this because you did.
He
Because
did
I
say that
said you
before,
should
Brandon.
have at
You
least
He
told
2 weeks
lying.
worth of underwear, right? And
you,
This
then you
you
nigga
told
said,
is
the
a
whole internet.
habitual
Brenda, I
fucking
don't wear
liar.
underwear.
You
And
told
you
the whole
told me
internet
that.
that you don't wear underwear.
Yes, like I
Yeah,
know I'm not
Eric
crazy.
King doesn't wear underwear. I'm gonna start wearing underwear.
I really wish, you know, some people used to go back to clips where people say certain shit and put their ass on blast.
Yeah, there's quite a
Now
bit of people who
I
don't.
do have
I was
clips,
saying
but I
I
just
didn't
don't have
say
that
that I
one.
care for shock value.
You don't have that one. Boy, I sure wish you did, boy. Say. Man, listen.
If you think I care
Ooh.
on day to day
I can't
life,
stand a lying motherfucker that just
I'm
continuously lie
wearing
for no
all
fucking
black
reason. This nigga live in a whole fucking fantasy world.
or a metaverse. That's something. It's beyond your pay grade. I just put it.
It's beyond my what? Excuse me? The fuck I thought.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I
not
guess
skid marks. But you did tell me that, T Dog. You know I wouldn't just make that up. But yeah,
I
because I
told
said
you what.
you need at least 2 weeks worth of underwear, and you was like, I don't wear them. I was like, oh, okay. Well, then that changes everything.
Right.
And he even lied about that because
Right.
there have been several times
Like
when he
show
stripped
you
down
right
to
now.
his underwear in the beef sector.
I have on underwear. I used to strip down. I used to strip down to my underwear and dance for the women.
And them
Like
motherfuckers was
you
too
go.
small. They wasn't yours. Whoever underwear you had on, they didn't belong to you.
Craig,
When you sat on Crane's panel, when you shook your hairy stinking ass up there on the panel, you had on some two little ass drawers then that looked like you had on for a few days. They were balled up, crunched up. Looked like you got them out the dirty clothes.
So
Please don't not change your name to that,
Boy,
Craig, because I'm
bye.
still going to call you Craig. So just please stop it.
so from what we heard, there is evidence of me wearing under. So
There is evidence of you
I,
wearing
I
dirty
wear
underwear. Let's
underwear.
make that clear. They were
But
dirty underwear.
you
Crunched up, balled up underwear that you
not
clearly
eating.
had on for a few
Oh,
days.
not
It wasn't no
you
fresh
see me
ones
in
taken out
sweat.
of no fucking drawer and no laundromat. Boy, bye.
Oh no,
Might I add
my
that
problem.
might I add that there's also evidence of no prints being in those underwear.
Oh my God.
Just by five, you couldn't see the print because your eye was out the socket.
It definitely wasn't no print in them
Now,
underwear.
what are you talking about? Her eye. What did her eye do to
Mr.
you?
Noodle Dick.
Her eye, what her eye do to me? You mean what her
Listen,
eye
And
do
he has the
we're
out
audacity to
talking
stand
about
on and he said and he has the audacity to stand on camera and clench his clit or balls or whatever he got going on
You
down
said it's
there.
clit?
Yeah, he told us over there on Mysterious platform that he had a big clit.
he did.
Welcome back, ghetto.
No,
do
does
y'all
he
want to
see
see
now?
my print or something? Yeah, I got on sweats right now. Y'all want to see my print?
Hey,
Nobody
Mm-mm,
wants to see
please,
your
yo,
Don't
God.
musty
hey,
Do
ever
it's been a
not
ass.
like
long
porn
time.
bomb me.
See why I
Hell
don't do that?
no. Want to see that?
Now he wants to
Man.
show people his print.
you don't have he don't have
I wasn't gonna show it. I just wanted to threaten
We
y'all.
don't want to see you at all,
Not
sir.
threaten us with a print. What? Good morning, vibrant
So what
baby.
was you about to say, ghetto?
And Janice
Damn
said
it.
that's a lie. Janice said that's a total lie. No, but you see
That's
why I
back
don't hit
then.
the links no more, boss lady, because you got to deal with weirdos like this. Be obsessed with you. Like this guy he's bad business, bad for the internet.
You hear that, NEK?
I totally agree with that.
I'm trying to rectify that ghetto. I'm going back to my
You
comment.
know, like I told him the other day, since he told me I came from a family full of pedophiles and my uncle
Now, where
touched
did
me
that
and all that
come
type of
from?
shit.
Where did that come
That
from?
I don't know where that came from. I don't know where he assumed that people came from a family full of weirdos. But I wanted to give my uncle the address to the barbershop he goes to, because he'll definitely pull up on a Harley and check your ass fast.
She said she got
And I
touched.
gu- and I guarantee you, them niggas in them barbershops gonna know him, and they gonna ask you not to come there no more.
She said she got touched when she was
Nigga,
young.
I have never said no shit like that. You
Don't
got me
play
fucked
about
up.
that. Is not funny to me. Like, we can play about a lot of things. Don't play
The
about
nigga's
that. That's
weird,
not
Brenda.
funny.
She
Childhood
grew up around
trauma.
all them boys. If somebody
Yeah.
would have touched her, them other boys would have killed her. That's what she
Childhood
said. She
Uh,
said
trauma
she
and
grew up
stuff
around
ghetto,
like
the
that.
toughest
ghetto,
Don't joke
boys.
about
ghetto.
that. That's not funny
I
to me.
didn't come from no fucking weirdos, okay? I wasn't
No, that's
touched
what I
as a
mean.
child.
That's what I mean. And you grew up around all them boys. So if one would have crossed,
I didn't
man,
grow
come
up.
on, it
I didn't
makes
grow
no
up
sense.
around weird uncles. I didn't grow up around weird brothers. None of them were creepy like that. Okay.
Not Zaddy Frog or Zay Sean. Okay. Oh God.
That's some shit.
Okay,
That's some
Craig.
shit that he formed in his imagination, and he think it's normal to say something like that, to put jackets like that on people.
That's weird. I don't like that.
But he want to give me lectures about etiquette. Come on, man, bro. You're a
You know, but
bad
I would
person.
definitely, but I would definitely like you to tell me exactly where that barbershop is that you go to, because I'm gonna make sure they know what you said on the internet.
Ridiculous.
It's in the vicinity of that laundromat. You know, familiarity. You know, he ain't
I,
gonna go far. Plus,
mm,
that car can't travel far, so you could pinpoint him.
that car goes about 5 miles an hour.
hey.
I mean, we've all seen Toyota Priuses on the road now.
Ghetto, you tried to have a fight with a grown ass
And
man
and and,
about
and for a grown ass
over
man to
you
say that, who
dancing.
who got who
I
got
know
daughters is
you are
weird.
not trying to be the beacon of light right
Yeah,
For
I
a
grew up,
grown ass
Dior.
man to say something like that who has daughters, it's weird.
I grew up. And I was trolling the other. You talking about the other day? I was trolling. I was in New Jersey. He even started laughing. He said, "How you in Harlem with all them big houses and
No, you
trees in the
were
backyard?" And we started laughing.
no, no, no.
I cammed up to show him that I wasn't in Harlem. You know what Harlem looked like? Come on, man. Just because you ain't from the East Coast,
Who was
he
he
started
trolling? Who were
laughing.
you trolling, Ghetto?
I don't
Book.
think this nigga ever been
I was
outside of
controlling
California,
book.
Is
honestly.
he back in New York?
See, that's why I don't think he was in New York. That's why I was
Oh,
trolling, telling him he was in Harlem. I don't think he's in. He told me to meet him in the Bronx on Jerome and Fordham and Jerome. And I
who
said,
wants
all
to
right.
meet? Who? Why would you want to meet in that congested area? Well, who does that?
We
No,
was trolling, and
I
New
hate
was sitting
everything
here.
about Fordham Road.
But
It's
you
too
really
too
met Janet in
congested.
real life after Rob was with her. Like you really did that. There's no trolling to it. That was a decision you made, and you will always be a bozo for that decision. But respectfully, I speak to you, not with any malice in my heart, bro.
Mhm. Well,
I'm convinced he really want to suck Rod dicks. Honestly,
oh Jesus.
It
pardon
was
my pardon
way
pardon pardon
more
my vulgarness.
about Rob than it was Janet. It was way more about Rob than Janet. He admitted it.
I'm
He
He's
gonna
admitted
tell
obsessed
you
with
something,
that
now.
man.
boss lady. He admitted it. I
Excuse
wanted
me,
to get back
He's
Craig.
at
obsessed
Rob. I
with
None
want
of
that
to do my
man.
big one.
Craig. None of the men are gonna call you Zaddy Frog. Just so that you know. So that's not gonna work. Okay? Do you think any of these men in here gonna call
Whoa.
you Zaddy?
Yeah,
He said I'm
hard
gonna change
pause
his
on that
name.
one.
He changed his name to Zaddy Frog. Now, which one
You
of
might
you
want to take a
girls is
hard
Zaddy?
pause
Whoa.
on that note.
Yeah,
Wait, hold
exactly.
up. Wait, I'm a woman, and I'm not gonna call you Zitty Frog.
Now, Craig, you're
But
gonna.
can
So if
we
you change your name to that, no, none of these men is gonna be talking to you.
but can we talk about how messed up our society is? This young man, Lil Durk, who my kids love, they love his music, right? When I read that indictment, man, you talk about wanting to go to jail, signing up to go to jail. I can't believe
He
how
was
crazy.
dumb. He ghetto. He was dumb. Okay. He
How
gave
can
too much.
you
He
blame
talked too
him
much.
when
He
he
talked
had
too.
a
I'm talking.
confidential informant
I'm talking.
record him for
I'm
7 years?
talking, motherfucker.
That is
Shut
not
up.
his fault.
Hold on. So
So
let me go.
anyway,
Let's go.
as I
So
was
let's go
saying,
back.
ghetto.
Go ahead, because it
Um,
happened in Cali. Talk, girl.
he talked too much. He talked too much over telephones, credit cards, all that type of stuff. And then on top of that, they set King Von up, in my opinion, allegedly.
No,
His
Vaughn
right
was his heart.
hand, he
They
took
couldn't
care
stop
of.
Vaughn from being Vaughn.
I
Vaughn
beg
was
to
his heart.
differ. It was fake.
Right.
His right hand man
That's
It be
uh,
underlying jealousy. It be
while he was
underlying
locked
jealousy.
up,
It be
gave him
underlying
fifty
jealousy
thousand
amongst these
dollars
niggas
when he got
in the
out.
industry
Thought
and
it
just in
would be
general.
Why are
wise
you
to
hollering over
wear
that
a
woman? She's
wire,
already talking, fool. Don't nobody even care what you saying, dog.
to wear a
Goddamn.
wire
Because he's
and
an ignorant
allow
son of
them
a
to
bitch. That's why I
infiltrate
don't
their
like this motherfucker.
organization. You can't blame Dirk for that.
I can't wait to find
he
out
ain't
where this
even
nigga be located at a barbershop. Boy, I swear to
Dirk.
God.
Dirk paid for the boys to go to California without the informant. He paid for the boys to go to California.
True,
When he got there, he used his credit card to get them ski masks and
true.
paraphernalia.
That was
He
so
then used his
stupid.
credit card to put them in the hotel. They caught him on his camera, followed them. They didn't even need the informants for the electronic trail off
Right,
of
but
his
just because he
company's
buys
credit
that
card.
doesn't
No,
mean
see,
they
see
have
how
to
you
So
put
as
overtalk
I
me?
was
That's
saying
why I
accusations.
earlier,
do that.
ghetto, after King Von died and that shit happened with FBG Duck, they've been watching them fools ever since.
Ghetto,
They was already on the radar.
ghetto. You and I both know just because he buys and
You and
purchases
I don't both know
weed
nothing. We don't
does
think on the
not
same
implement
wavelength.
him in the
I
murder.
went to
Those
college. You didn't. We
people
not the
still have
same,
a
bro.
choice to either commit the crime or not. He just facilitated the equipment. He could beat that case because he could say he bought it for them to go hunting.
You didn't watch all these gang cats go to jail for conspiracy? He's not
I
beating nothing.
understand if they get the
So then what are
RICO
you talking
charge
about
on.
you understand? All right then. So he's going to jail.
No, he's going
Conspiracy,
to
you'll
jail
be
based
home in
off that
three.
the informant. That's why he's
Yes.
going to jail because they
He
got a
going to
RICO
jail.
now
He
because
going to jail because he bought everything that they use to commit the crime. No different than my boy Casanova,
you're not
who's sitting
listening,
in jail
bro.
for a long time. What do you mean I'm not listening?
Craig. Oh. You just want me to call you that?
We
Why
have
would I
case
call
law
you?
how the feds move.
They
Stop
used
it,
they
man.
used the company card. He didn't purchase anything.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They use the
Yes,
company's card,
Jerome
which
and
he's the
Fordham.
which he's the CEO for. Jerome and Fordham is the hood. My brother died there. My brother got brought fentanyl from Jerome and Fordham. So that's why I know the area well. That's why I took it. That's why I
Condolences.
was trolling so hard. It is what it
Oh,
is.
Lord, that's terrible.
But once again, a good defense lawyer will say just because he purchased those items doesn't mean that he's telling him to go murder somebody. They
Oh
could
yeah,
use that to go
he
hunting. They
just bought it for
use that
no
to go
reason.
fishing.
Yeah, he just bought it for no
That's
reason.
The
fair.
problem is the his friend who he took even after he got out of jail, was wearing the wire for up to 7 years. So they been having stuff on them.
The problem is from since the 1960s, doing something with a cold defendant who you think won't turn on you. You want to do a crime, you do it by yourself. If he wanted to do it, he should have did it himself. This ain't
The
nothing
problem
new. You're not from
is,
the streets though. You don't understand that conversation.
no, what you don't understand is the feds should be in jail because they could have been swooped him up. They been listening to that man for 7 years, and now they decide to grab him. Make it make sense.
You think they're here to protect your life? If you want to protect your life, stay out the game. You want these ignorant black people that
No, I'm
excuse
not
this
that
behavior. This
black,
behavior
bro.
is inexcusable. It's
No,
inexcusable.
yeah, he's wrong for thinking he could play on both sides of the fence. My only issue is why y'all allow him to do all this stuff. When I heard they was listening to him for 7 years, that's what I had a problem with. They could have been. I'm pretty sure it's multiple. And we're going to find out multiple homicides. He probably had something to deal with, but they waited till now to get him. Why? That's
By the
what I'm.
way, you should get offline. You sound like you're about to pass out after every word you say. You sound horrible, man.
I'm
You
just
sound like
wondering.
you're choking yourself. You sound like you're choking to speak.
Nah, I'm just wondering.
Do you jog or anything? Or there's a surgery. They could break your nose and clear you up.
How about
You
you
in
come
bad
break my
shape.
nose, sucker? Let's go.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight,
Right
brother.
is right.
Not
That's
me.
all I'm saying. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover, bro.
Oh Jesus.
Janice said that's a lie. And what you gonna do? How you want us to not believe Janet when you decided to put yourself in her presence? You decided to be with her and don't want us to believe what she got to say. That's not reasonable behavior, my friend.
Okay, I can tell you this. She said the exact same things about Rob. She said the exact same things about
Here's the difference.
wait,
She's
time
going
out.
back.
I'm not finished.
Go
She
ahead.
said
Go
the
ahead. Go ahead.
exact same things about C Soldier. She said the same things about you. Like,
Right.
She ain't meet me.
Correct.
She ain't
okay,
meet me.
but that's the only difference. That didn't
Uh
stop her from saying the stuff she said.
uh.
She faked
Here's
the
the
whole
difference.
pregnancy. And she never met a dude. Like, but you go with that. She talked
Here's the
about
difference.
hanging niggas and she got the KKK with
Look
her.
at him.
But
Hold
you
on.
go
Can
with
we?
that.
You
You
moving the
knew that before
goalposts.
you
You
met her
moving the
though, New
goalposts. Yep.
Era. You knew
But
that.
the thing was, what y'all failed to realize, it wasn't about me doing nothing more than taking somebody's B that is my opposition.
And
Like
how'd
you
that
can't
work
even
out for you?
like I could
And
take
how'd
your
that play
B.
make out for you? How'd that play make out for you?
I never do it
Guess
again. I left her in that
because
motel
guess what she
room and wish
I
I could
bet
have
you
forgot it.
won't, New Era.
because
Huh?
guess what she doing now? Because guess what she doing now? Supporting Rob in jail,
Yay.
keeping
How is
us
she support?
informed on him,
And you
speaking
think
to
that
him.
that's not a bad look on me? What is you talking about? He a fool for taking her back. I
It's an
wouldn't have took her
absolute
back.
bad. Willie. You made yourself party to that situation.
I didn't make myself
You
nothing.
absolutely your judgment.
I
Your,
told that nigga I could take his B and I did it, and he can't do that to me.
well,
So
hold on. Did you or didn't you? Because you said it wasn't like that.
what are you talking about?
Hey, Sincere.
Make up your mind. You said it wasn't nothing. Now you saying you took his B. Which was it?
I'm talking
Didn't
about in a sense. I'm not literally, or I'm figuratively speaking in the sense of having this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Away from him to where you can insinuate and assume
Was
that.
she right back at? She sound like she used
Like,
you.
right.
no, it sounds. That's just like saying Faith used Tupac to make Biggie mad. Come on, man, stop trying to spin it.
She
I
very
was
well may
Pac,
have. We don't know that for
he was
fact.
Biggie, and Janet was Faith.
You didn't take his bitch. You borrowed her.
I
She
always
went
borrow
right
women and
back.
give them back. I don't love them. I
Why
don't need
you
them.
you
I just take them
always
and I feed
This
borrow
them or
women
guy,
and
support them
give
where
them
I
back?
live.
What? Who says that?
Brenda.
Huh?
Brenda, I got
Shut
him talking. Hold on. Let me keep
Yeah,
him
you can
talking.
have it back.
up. Okay.
You
Sincere,
can
can
have
you
it
hit
back.
the link? Is Sincere available to hit the link? Sincere, can you hit the link?
Yeah. Yeah, he has a question for you, Sincere. I don't know what this means. Why you don't just want a woman of your own? Why do you want to borrow them? What is that about?
No, because these dudes be talking smack, and I ain't no ugly nigga, and I got game. Like I'm gonna take your breezy. That's gonna hurt you more than anything else. These niggas act like they like money and they cars and all they accolades. Nah, they be heartfelt and heartbroken over these bras, man.
Did he
They
just
not
say
built
he
like
ain't no
you.
ugly nigga?
Oh my god.
Just my fine. Don't start because I remember what you look like
What
with your
the hell
eyes.
he just say?
Did
What are
he,
you trying to say about five?
did he just say he ain't no ugly nigga?
No, it's what she tried to say about me.
No.
Let's agree you got a blockhead. Can we at least agree you a blockhead? And then I'll ask which some ladies like blockheads. Because I'd be like, damn, my man got a blockhead. But he got a lady. But
Yeah.
can we first agree you one of
Now
the
these funny
blockhead crew?
looking dudes definitely be pulling beautiful women. That's for sure. Yep.
Yeah,
And I'm not
I ain't
petty
here to
like
hate
that.
on you. I ain't here to
Mhm.
See,
hate on you, bro, but you
no,
got a
you are
blockhead.
because
You
you
and the
go to your
blockhead crew.
wallet. Do you or do you not go to your wallet and
I'm
when you
actually a
compete with
handsome
somebody,
guy,
ghetto?
New
Yes
Era
or no?
King. Believe it or not, I'm actually a handsome guy. I bring the trifecta to the table. Minus my missing teeth from getting knocked out playing basketball. I bring it to the table, brother. I'm a
Ghetto.
good looking
Still
dude.
to answer the
I've been
question.
told
Do
that
you
my
or
whole
do
life.
not
I don't have to go to my wallet. I'm
go
a
to your
good looking
wallet?
dude. I dress well. I got swag. No, I check a lot of boxes, New Era. I don't just need my wallet.
Do you
My
or
wallet
do
is
you
a
not
benefit.
go to your wallet? You
My wallet lets me date in a different
no,
range.
this is what I'm saying. This is how you stun on people. Well, I don't have a wallet
No, I
like that.
stun on
Stun
dudes.
on
That's how I
people
stun
by
on
taking their
dudes.
prize.
That's how I stun
That's
on
my chip
dudes.
I play.
You do
That's all
what?
I'm saying, bro. Hey,
Rob
sincere
Rat?
player, can you please come up here?
I
Rob
appreciate.
Rat?
Give her a second. She said, "Okay." She said, "I appreciate medium ugly men in real life till they start thinking they look like Morris Chestnut because
Yeah,
we hang in
exactly,
public."
Tony.
That's what happens, Tony. Sometimes, and then you'll be regretting giving certain men a chance, and then they be playing you.
Exactly, Tony. I see a lot of dudes. I'm like, damn, she
Tony,
pretty.
who look better? Hey, Tony, don't lie. Don't be
Come on.
funny.
Don't do this to yourself.
Tony,
Don't do
please
You're
be
not gonna say
honest
me or
with
you,
this.
right?
Who look
You're not
better
gonna
than
say me or
who
you.
look
What?
better?
You
Morris
shouldn't do this.
Chestnut or me?
Oh, I
Abort
thought you was gonna
mission.
say me or
Abort
you.
mission.
I thought you was gonna say me or
No,
you.
Tony, for
Just the
real.
way this
In all
sound.
Tony
honesty,
said
who look better?
bye.
Morris
Oh
Chestnut or
my
me?
gosh.
Morris
Eh,
Chestnut most
No,
definitely
I'm
would
not
look
talking.
better.
I'm talking about Morris Chestnut as he is now, just like
Morris
as I am
Chestnut
now.
most
Do
definitely
you
Not
would
see?
look
not
Have
better.
you seen Morris
boys in
Chestnut
the hood.
lately? He looks amazing.
I'm asking Tony. I already knew what you was gonna say. Be
You
honest,
got some
Tony.
nerve. Hey, sincere.
Hey,
Good
sincere.
morning. I had to go back on my iPhone because, like, okay, look, I'm gonna have to go through these phones and figure out what's the what
What's
so that
wrong?
I can
Poor
have a
thing.
good experience with everybody on this app. I want to have
You
a
doing
nice
good though.
experience.
Yeah,
Hmm?
I
you
want to
sound
have
good
a
on
nice
the phone.
experience too, LBC. And yesterday, I felt some type of way when one of your mods just pointed me out and started knocking me around, which forced me then to lose
Oh,
my cool. Am I, what, dude? So if your mod has a problem with me and starts timing me out, do it get reversed to 10 seconds and you get her to back off me, or is it all every man for himself down there? Good
no,
morning.
listen. I trust my minds. They usually just don't knock people off like that. But I have to have a more in like a deeper conversation with Melanated about why she did that, why she blocked you. I don't know why. Usually when my mods block somebody, I don't even think about it twice because they have said something egregious or did something crazy. And what did you
So
do?
so I
Did you
think
do what did you do?
I think she doesn't realize that me and you have squashed our beef from the past
Yeah, I
because
explained
she
that to her. We did squash our beef. Hmm.
yeah. So maybe next time she'll leave me alone because
Well,
she was
my
like,
understanding.
you owe an apology. I said I absolutely have apologized. And she was like, no, you hit the cash app. And then I said, oh, now you're being funny. You want to troll. And then I went to the old ghetto. I didn't hit the link though, because I would have been really mad if
Oh,
I hit
have
the
a
link.
great time at church,
But I
sissy.
was
Love you.
I
Thank you,
wasn't a
Miller.
man to her. So I want to apologize for not being a man to her. Man would have walked away. But I was having a good time in there. It was my boy Michael Phillips. Y'all know me and Michael Phillips. Oh my God. I'm like, I'm his little brother. Like so to be around him, which was why me and you, when we had our problems to begin with, was
Let
tough
me change
because
his
I knew
name.
how much Mike Phillips respects you and loves you. So it just kind of triggered me. Like, why is this lady? I ain't got nothing to do with Mahia. Whatever your beef with Mahia is, why are you coming from Mahia and jumping on? Because she went right from jumping on Mahia. Was like, and by the way, you too, ghetto. You just like Mahia. You owe the Highlanders an apology. I was like, I've been in here for months, coming in talking about peace in the LBC, sticking to the agenda in the program.
Well, let me say this. I think I'm using the wrong word because blocked is not the proper word. She timed you out, and I need to know the difference between actually being blocked and timed out. And then, secondly, we did have a conversation. We touched on it a little bit, and she was just saying that for how you guys were acting, like and talking about you and Mahaya both, right? The way she feels like you guys need to say address Highlander country in general, like, hey, because you guys were there was but everybody was a little on edge. Everybody was.
Morning,
No, I didn't.
Dawn.
I didn't say when she was going at Mahia. I didn't get involved at all. She just
Mm,
turned to me and was like, "Ghetto, you gotta apologize." I wasn't saying nothing rude. I was sticking to the topic, which was at hand, which we was talking about. You, Brenda, and Mike Phillips. I
yeah.
didn't go out of line at all.
I
Mahaya
see
hit
you,
the thing too,
Dawn.
and I got kicked out in the middle of me trying to talk to Mahaya, but because
Oh,
look,
you know the one thing I said,
hmm,
which she might have got offended, which you obviously we know is joking because everybody in the panel too. I was like, "Whoa, Brenda! I mean Brenda! Whoa, sincere! What mic did you just switch to? That
oh,
can't be
yeah.
offensive."
That was that Android. I mean, it be micing, but the problem is that I can barely hear you guys on that particular Android, and I'm thinking like, why is the volume so low? Yeah, but I like the mic part of it, but I don't like the
Oh, the
other.
mic. If you go into the beef sector with that, people gonna run from you.
Yeah,
And that's
Yeah,
that's
that
but
mic
that
was
wasn't
good.
offensive. Everybody was speaking to it. Even the panel, Brenda even said something like, "Yeah, do you see ghettos there?" I was like, "Yo, what is that?" And I didn't disrespect you. Come on, we over that. And I've
what we
always had
definitely need
respect for you.
is
And guess
quality.
what? And
Hmm.
guess what, sincere? The reason me and you fell out was over classic likes. I wanted you to cancel that nigga. And guess who's canceled on your page now? So I feel vindicated. I'm good.
I feel vindicated. Well,
Oh,
and you're
sincere.
telling
Did you
the truth
hear
about
that
that.
Rich Beasy made it over to Mysteriouses and got cursed out?
Did they find out about his old
Well,
good?
they already knew about it because he had been
Yeah.
over there before. So I don't know if she was busy and that's how he made it back to the panel, but I heard they ripped him a new one over there.
Did they? Hmm.
Hmm.
Good for mysterious.
Yeah, he
Hmm.
needs to be banned.
Oh, and hi to everybody in the chat and everybody on the panel. I don't mean to be rude, but Ghetto
Peace
got
in the
right to
What's up,
LBC.
player?
Piece of the LB. Oh, I woke up. I woke up a little
Himalayas.
triggered. I woke up like, where's sincere? Where's sincere? But I kept forgetting you 3 hours behind, boo.
Hey,
Hmm.
Mm,
La Leezy, I could tell you what a controlling man. I mean, you a very controlling woman. You very strong
Do
minded
you
and
You
strong
know what
small
made me
ass
Oh,
forget you
bitch?
Lord.
3 hours behind? Because New Era is 3 hours behind. He was here at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard
because
Time.
that's New Era is a vampire. He's a vampire.
Yes.
Up
Because
all night.
he's up being a menace throughout the night, so he be up early. But Sincere is not a controlling woman. She just has her opinions. Like,
No,
stop
I
and
said
say
La
it.
Leezy.
Oh, I thought you was Sincere. Oh, okay.
Mm-mm. Hey, Laleezy, and just my five, and Don play
Oh, she
everybody,
is very
man.
much so, Brenda. She
Hey,
just
Who?
sneaky with it.
Who?
My player partner, she got gay. See, she ain't gonna come demanding like La Leezy. She gonna make you feel like that was your decision that you should have made.
what?
Like she slick with it.
What?
You too.
and I
Are you
and I
trying to
have
say
no problem.
Sincere is slick with her ways?
Yeah, she's very
Sincere's
cunning.
from the
You
Sincere's
better.
from a big city. She know how to play the game. Sincere. And I'm not concerned what you and Melanated Jim's relationship is. I'm not trying to get in the middle of that. I'm just saying I'm more of a guy in the
No, you
chat.
got the wrong
And
melanated. Melanated Jim
I
is
mean, not
a
melanated Jim,
woman.
melanated agenda. Forgive me.
Yeah.
Um, I'm not. I don't really know the lady, so I don't care what y'all relationship is. I'm just saying, am I safe in the chat? I'm a blocker when I see. I don't know if that works. So that way she can't
Oh,
read my
don't put her
font,
on
and
the
I
block
can't read it.
list.
Oh yeah, no, the
Let me
block
just say
list
this because
long
I mean
too. You know
you
that.
had 800 some people on that list. Like, come on, let's not add no more people. But let me just say this, okay? Melanated has been around what a, for a long time with me, right? And she has seen me go through a lot of stuff with other people, CCs and subs, and and unprovoked, right? Like I didn't do anything to them, and she just got fed up, and there was a time where I was like uber nice or super nice, however you want to say it, and it took a lot. Some people even stopped coming around because they felt like I was just being too lax. But I wanted to give everybody an opportunity. But if you're coming from a place of really liking a person and being loyal to them, and you see people taking like shots at them, and then see like and unfortunately, this is what happens most of the time when it comes to me. Say a CC decides they don't like me, and then like all these other people join the bandwagon, and then my channel is taking, well, for lack of a better way of expressing it right now, it's like taking hits. And then I was getting trolled real bad, and it was all kinds of stuff. And she just, I think she just got to her wits end about a lot of things, you know. And she
I
just is
just
like,
know.
she is swinging swords and pulling up hatchets, and wow, she,
Well, you need that. You need one of
you know.
those. And I just think I reiterate what I've told you and Brenda before when this trying to be a new me is you two have two soothing, calming voices and conversations that allow me to be on this app and not feel like a weirdo. So your place is very important to me. It's very important to me.
Okay, well, we're gonna work it out because you're not. She told me that she only did the timeout, like you're not timed out or nothing, and it should not be problematic. And the same thing, even with Mahaya, he hit the link. He was like, "What is going on?" And so I was trying to explain to him that part of it. But even with Mahaya, like he has people in his chat that do not f with me, like straight like that. What's not straight like that, but straight balling. And straight balling is equivalent to melanated to me, right? And
Yeah,
straight
just like
balling, but the only difference with straight balling say he ain't really said too much to me, but I could feel his eyeballs on me, like
well, just like Lalizi. Just like
I can
Lalizi. I've
feel them.
never mentioned just like Lalizi down there. I've never mentioned her
Yeah.
name. I never will, and she'll never entice me into responding to her phone. God bless you, Lalizi. Good morning.
Oh my
You,
See, like
God.
you're being
you just
taunted.
said you just said her name like 3 times.
You be taunting people a little bit.
She was that you ain't read what she just said.
But you
What
said
she
you would
said?
never say her name. You said you would never say her name while saying her name.
Cause
Just my
he
five.
blocked
You
her.
know
He
you're not a
blocked her
fine.
for
You know you're
trolling
not
him.
fond of me. You know you're not fond of me, but I love you too.
Just a shame. Ghetto's crazy. But ghetto too, what you said earlier, you're correct. Um, you felt a way about how classic was coming at people and stuff like that. And one of them being Nisa, then you put a hit out on my ass. Now, I don't know why I forgave you for putting a hit out on me because I
Because
have left
time
people
passed.
alone for less, I think.
Because because time passed and Lady La didn't take to it anyway. Lady La drugged me over it. She wrote a song about me over it. So
Mm,
She
just
absolutely
recently.
did write a song.
yeah.
So
And
That
but
song is
all
hilarious.
stem from that fool. He's kicked up so much dust, and so. Oh, by the way, because I don't know if you saw this part, ghetto, and when you got in your feelings and left. Hope you didn't really fully leave, but Rex came and he got to mentioning how he was over there at Classics, and Classic was trying to send him on a kamikaze mission, if you will, to make amends with me. And I'm like, say what? And then the Negro, how he is, he's so flounder, flip flappity. He'll probably turn it around and be like, I didn't send Rex over there for that. I was just saying this, that, and
Yeah,
other. And
he has a problem with telling the truth. That's what I know.
Mhm.
That's what annoys me about him. Hey, Cooley
which is
J.
why
Good morning, love.
Him and Krista will have a great show together. Neither of them Negroes tell the truth.
I think that show would actually be successful, to be honest. And I'm glad he got somebody he can gravitate to even more so now. And then right now, I think Lady Law's a little upset with me because she thinks I wasn't addressing something that she was trying to say, but that is not true. It's not accurate. It's a misunderstanding, but it's okay. I am used to it at this point where certain, CCs decide that they don't like me, or maybe they have already didn't like me and then just use something else to, back it up. But I'm already used to it. That's part of the game. Um, but I do want to say is that he has been looking for a home for a while, And I had said as much as that he found a home over there in the black sector. And that's really where he wanted to be in the first place. And now he's spreading his wings and now trying to get established in the beef sector. But for him, he's just trying to build his platform and he wants to be seen. Whereas for me, it's a little different. I do want to build my platform, but I don't necessarily have to be seen the way other people are seen. You know what I mean? Like, I want people to come to me because it's a comfortable space between the realms, if you will. It's like the midpoint between all the sectors. And if you're running, you know what I'm saying, and you're tired of running, come to Highlander country, kick up your feet, let's have a drink real quick. You know what I'm saying? You okay? Here's your room key. You know, you good?
If he
It's like the John Wick hotel. Everybody's there is deadly, but they know it's neutral territory, so don't pull out your stuff. It's just,
if he
give me
paid
your.
enough attention, if he
Hmm?
paid enough attention, he'll see how mature the beef sector is,
Ooh, I
and they
do
will
that
use
too.
his ass for content, but not let him
Mm.
get 2 views off of it. So they're enjoying using him for content. It's not going to lead to an ounce of views for him. God bless him.
Well, I mean, I noticed like people are very, very
Well,
like,
wait a minute.
huh?
He might fit right in the B sector.
Who said that? Just my five,
Look.
girl. You were funny this morning. Oh my God, I'm so tickled right
She
now.
always funny. She's always funny. Very talented. Which is why I don't know when I started rubbing her the wrong way. Probably just because I was
Right,
a
Tony.
pissy brat in the black sector. But I never
You
crossed her.
were.
But I never
You were
crossed you
very pissy.
personally.
You were very, very pissy. It got on my nerves.
Well, I mean,
But
but
you
Ghetto's
definitely
black
won't.
sector,
But you
no
de-
matter what, he's been. Have you been excommunicated? But I don't mean, but you're
They
still black
can't
sector.
because I'm Truth Nation. They can't. I'm
What
Truth Nation.
Truth Nation.
does that
Yes.
mean?
It means I'm part of True Freeman, and he helped create the black sector by with his
Oh,
Tommy antics. So they can't kick me out.
Oh yeah, Tyra.
I'm strategic. I'm strategic.
What's up with Shitty Gang? Have you seen Shitty Greg? I'm out getting notifications like, has he not been live? What's going on with that?
I haven't seen him in months.
I mean,
But the
he
last,
just dropped off and
last
then
time
he
I
usually
saw
comes to my chat. And I'm like, wait, where's Shitty Greg?
the last time I saw Greg was he typed in Buddy's chat. That was like I think 3, 4, 5 months ago.
I
Man,
think
I hope
he's
Maybe
he's
six.
outgrown us.
okay. You think he's okay? I hope he's okay.
I think he's outgrown us.
You think?
I think he fell in love. I think he finally felt the woman that was like, "You're not doing that shit." He definitely wanted to be in love, wanted the woman, and I believe that's what happened, and he had to move on.
Yeah,
Oh, if
probably.
that's the case, I'm really happy for him.
what, Craig? What are you talking about down there?
Did you like?
Wait,
How
what?
do you know? How do you know, Ghetto? Like, did he hit you like a woman coming around or something like that? Because I don't recall him hitting to anything like that. Now he be
There
on.
was
Tony
many
said he.
times he
Tony said
there
he's
was
good,
many
y'all.
times in the last. Go ahead.
No, no, no. Tony was just saying he's
Yep,
good.
Yeah, because
he's
I remember the
fine.
last time he posted something was like on his channel, like with the AI music. That was about it.
He's good, Tony. Hey, good morning, Tony. That's good. If you talk to him, tell him I said, "What's up, and what's for supper?" No, I'm
Oh,
saying
that's
stop
why you.
messing.
Oh, because of the Cheetos and the cream cheese. No, the hot Cheetos and the cream cheese. That's good. Hmm.
Hot
A
Cheetos
lot
and
of
cream.
Greg is
people,
too talented not to be fun.
Yeah, hot Cheetos
yeah.
and cream
Multifaceted
cheese. It's
talent.
good. That's the only way I can eat it because they're too hot for me anyway. But it's so good that way. I don't
Yeah.
like it with so Lazy likes hers with strawberry cream cheese. I can't eat that with strawberry cream cheese. Even though I do love a sweet
Cheetos.
hot Cheetos. Mm-hmm.
That's so
But I
dumb.
will say this to the shitty gang who don't know. He put me out on a FBI mission. He put me deep undercover and then forgot about me. So I had to live the life with the cartel.
What's up, Philly J?
Let me shut
This
up.
fool that went to a whole damn movie. What happened? Double Agent
Trill,
Ghetto.
Trill pill. Don't worry about my what happens in my bathroom, okay? Because I don't do it often because I don't like hot stuff like that. But
Hey, Trill Pill.
every now and again, I like it. But don't worry about how you just. And good morning, Trill pill. Can you come in and say good morning? Thank you. Anyway, go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like when certain people disappear, I get to wondering. And the only person I ever put a bolo out on is Pennywise. But best believe, if I don't see you after a while, I'm wondering. I'm like, what's going on? And Shitty has been like in my mind for a moment. I'm just like, I hope this brother's okay. You know what I mean? Because that's one place. Him and Slappers for ones for certain. And then I know Shitty was gonna be live. If nobody else was live, I knew his ass was gonna be live. I'd be right over there. Why are you talking shit about Tyra? Oh, good days, good times. But anyways,
See,
Hmm.
but see, there's different. There's a difference though, because sometimes people just fall off completely, just suddenly. He kind of eased his way out.
yeah, yeah, I think so. And it meant a lot though, because like some people have been around for a long time. And so he would come through from time to time on my channel and drop down and, say his ones and twos and stuff. And I felt that was cool. That was support, like, man, okay. Cause he been around for a long time. There's some tight tongues up around here. Like Slapper's a titan, and even Lady Lana's a titan. She's been around forever and a day. People who've been around Beasley, as much as people don't like Beasley or do like Beasley, there are people that have been around forever and a day, and I call them the Titans. And when the Titans come through, I'm like, much respect, because they've been doing it for a long time, and they know all the pitfalls and ins and outs. Sometimes they're just there with the popcorn to see if your ass is going to fall on a landmine or something like that. But they're
Right.
there.
Very true. Trill Pill, Lady wants you to know that her poop is great since you're concerned about people's poop. You're welcome. Anyway, sorry guys.
No, but that's all I had to say. And I enjoyed your company last night, Brenda. We had a very good time, and
It
oh
was
my god,
really, really good over there. But I start getting sleepy. I have to send a warning, a flare signal sometimes. But you know me, I might come back 2 hours later and be like, oh, hey guys, I took a nap. What y'all think?
oh, Gray Pill finally hit the link.
Yeah, I'm glad he did.
He was going crazy in the chat about, that's why I don't really want to discuss politics, because like,
Yeah, it
whew,
gets
it's too
crazy.
much. It's too much.
James.
Yay!
Hey,
Hey,
Miss
boss
Sally.
lady, did I say hi? No, I'm
Hey,
saying
Jay.
I'm over my feelings this morning, so
What
oh,
happened?
what happened? That's a good question.
all about uh Michael last night.
Oh yeah, that was it. It
Oh,
saddened me, but
it
I'm
did.
glad his
Well,
wife is okay.
yeah, well, I
I have
mean,
to I
I've
have to
known
tell you
Michael for
that.
a long time,
Hmm.
and I knew about his first wife and stuff, and it just when he started talking about it, it hit me hard. But I did mean what I said. If he needs anything, whatever I can do, I will help him.
Right,
So
right.
I think he just needs us to be a listening ear and be supportive, And I
well, I
want him to.
think I think what you did, Sincere and Brenda, I think that's probably he needed that more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys gave him great
Michael Phillips,
advice,
Tony. Yeah, brother Michael.
so
And it prompted me to do another checkup with wait, what's happening here? Why does it look like who? What is this in the back?
And I call him the good brother, Michael
No, hold.
Phillip.
I don't
He's
know
been
what's going
supporting
on.
me for a long time, and he at one time he was a little like perturbed with me, but we're
Oh,
in a better space, and I like that because I really respect
Ghetto,
him.
is that you?
it's me.
He came back in another one.
Yeah, it's me. It's
Yeah,
my port for my golf
Ghetto.
clubs.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, cause it showed you twice
That's
up
me.
here. It made me nervous.
I
Okay,
was
okay, got.
Borging just now.
Oh, cause I saw you twice, and I'm like, wait
I
a
was
minute.
Borging
Then
the
I
first
saw,
time.
yeah. So yeah, brother Michael. So it prompted me to
Michael
check
Phillips.
in, check in with my doctor again. So this week I'm going back to my doctor. So
Yeah.
everything's for a reason. You know what I mean? It kind of made me feel like, and I'm gonna say this, even if you're scared, check in.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the doctor. I don't care how scared you are, especially women. I don't care if it's a gynecologist appointment, if you're feeling something weird on your left side, if you're getting weird, even if they rule it out as nothing, prevention is the best cure. You know what I mean? Is you go in and check and make sure that everything is okay. You
Yes,
Hey,
know?
Tony.
big brother James.
His wife is not. His wife
Hmm.
wasn't doing too
Hey,
well.
ghetto.
She's better now, and
Yeah.
through their that time because like see a lot of people
His
don't
wife
understand.
had a heart attack, Tony. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
because people are confused.
So like
Oh,
people don't understand like when somebody in your family, a loved one or whatever, becomes ill or has a heart attack or anything, right? And there's always somebody who becomes like a primary caregiver,
Right.
usually their mate, which is the husband or the wife or what have you, and then children secondary and stuff, right? But it's a lot of pressure on the person who's taking care because they themselves are scared. You know what I mean? And
Right.
it's like they become uber vigilant, extra vigilant, and there's no rest for the weary, so to speak. But this is
Hmm.
a good time for Michael and his wife. In truth, there's a silver lining because during this time they'll become even more they'll cleave to each other, right? They
Yeah.
will become more. They'll become stronger, and their intimacy will grow, right? And you will never be able to tear them apart. Once they get through this, I'm trying to tell you, they'll be solid. Dun, dun.
Let's go. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, solid
Solid
as
as
a
a
rock.
rock.
Dun, dun, dun,
Woo!
dun. That's what this love is. The feeling still.
Yes, let's go, Sincere. Come on.
And so that is the beautiful part of it. And so there are people who don't believe in the most high, but I do. And I always say that he goes before us. And so man has a
Hmm.
plan, as my mother would always say, man has a plan and God has a plan. But God's
Right.
plan prevail.
Right. Oh, speaking of Brother Michael, here he
Mm-hmm.
is.
So
Brother Michael.
look at the good brother. He's
Yo,
up
big
with
bro
us,
Phillips.
right?
Oh shit.
Ah, where the fuck did he go?
yeah.
He's
Magic. Just
coming
like
back.
that.
He's coming
We said
back.
Brother Michael. Boom. Fell off.
Yeah.
Not
So
only yes, exactly, New Era. Very well said. Um, yeah, it's a testament.
Exactly. And so this is the time that they'll be getting this, they'll discover new things about each other. And then for us as women, when our men take care of us, it's just like we might not always say it, but we should, but we just be in awe of them. You know what I mean? It's like
Isn't it amazing?
it's beautiful to see it, like the care, and man. And so I told him, I said, she's gonna probably jump your bones. You're probably scared to touch her, but you'll know she's
if
gonna jump your bones one day.
if men only knew, Brother Michael.
Yeah, I can hear it now. I couldn't
Oh,
hear
okay, okay.
initially. Yeah.
Yo,
If
big
But
bro Phillips,
Good
what's up,
morning.
man?
peace, 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 peace,
I
peace.
Up,
enjoyed your
Mike.
Hey,
show
Michael.
yesterday with the ladies
I'm all right.
so much, bro. You're such an inspiration to me, man. I appreciate you.
hmm
You've always been, bro. You've always
Appreciate
been, and
you, Ghetto.
I'm glad I can live with more integrity in my life now too. I appreciate you.
good. That's
Indeed.
good.
I appreciate you, bro. And James, I thank you for your words and your sentiments. Listen, you're absolutely right. I needed to get that off because it was it was just frustrating. I didn't know what to do. Um, I felt helpless because I just see my wife struggling, and and I know the anxiety she's going through, and
Hmm.
me having gone through this before, it was just rough. So it was a synergy thing. Saida went live last night, and I just happened to catch it, and I just felt compelled to hit the link and talk my shit. But I definitely
I,
appreciate y'all. I'm sorry, James. Go ahead.
no, no. I was gonna say, I mean, like I said, I absolutely meant what I said, and I really think you hitting the link last night was probably the best thing that you could do because you need to talk to somebody.
Yeah, it was
You
cathartic.
know.
It was
Yes.
cathartic. So, yeah, it was like I said, I didn't know Saida was live, but at the moment I saw she was live, I was like, well, let me get up here and see what's going on. But it's crazy because I got into it with that that British dude. I can't remember his
Hyman.
Yeah.
name. Yeah,
Hyman was
yeah,
up there trying to marry Sincere and stuff. He,
Oh, please don't say that,
Lord.
Brenda.
ugh.
yeah. So that was crazy. That brought that whole interaction with him brought that whole thing on because as soon as he mentioned my
It
wife,
really
it was like,
did.
yeah,
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
Leslie, just to answer your question, um, the men in my life, like in my world, they're not like that. They're like down for their women, but I've seen it in other people's lives, and I want to say I slightly experienced it, but I nipped that in the bud. Because it's nothing like walking in this earth with somebody who has your back, you know,
Yes.
and that's walking with you, and but when you got
Yeah.
some,
Or rolling with you.
yeah,
I'm sorry. I had to put that in there.
I
rolling.
got you. I feel you, James.
Let's
We
go, James. Let's
rolling
go, James.
journey that we call life together. It's hard enough to be in the world, but if you have somebody who's supposed to be your partner, and that partner is a very important word, right? Don't be acting like an enemy when you're supposed to be my partner. I even liken it to a business. If we're running a business together, I don't need you taking money out the till when we're trying to get us some revenues. We're trying to make it happen, and you still from the business. Like, that's crazy. And
Yeah.
so,
Yeah.
yeah. And so, but I think it's very important that we all realize that, we all get older, and God put many people on this earth for the reason so that we can have companionship, and it's better that there is two opposed to one, but it's worse if it's two and only one is holding it down. And,
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
Brother Michael can attest to this, like, because he's a vet, right? So it's like being in the trenches, and your person is supposed to be there on the side of you, right, to the left and to the right, and
That's your buddy.
they didn't left you for dead up in there, and you like, say what? You look up and the effort's gone, and you out here like, what? Holding down the line. Where this fool go? You know, so it's, yeah, no go for me. Either we in it or we not in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Well, when you have problems, and especially life threatening problems and stuff like that, it'll either make your relationship or it will break it.
Mm.
And like you said, it most of the time, if you can make it through it, your bond is absolute after that.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So James, to your point, right? When I found out several years ago I had high blood pressure, I was one of the black men who didn't go to the doctor for regular checkups. I was like, fuck the doctor, I'm a soldier. That was my mentality forever. So I kept, my wife would tell me all the time, you need to go get a checkup. You need to go get a checkup. I wouldn't go get a checkup. So I'm at work one day. I'm feeling weird, not sure what's going on with me. And I saw a state trooper, and I work in Virginia, in Northern Virginia. So I saw a state trooper on the side of the road. I pulled over because again, I was just having these weird feelings. And he called paramedics for me. Um, and my blood pressure was like 196 over 130 something. And
Damn.
yeah, so I was like this close to having a stroke. And
Yeah.
but I'm saying all of that to say the whole time I was in the hospital, my wife refused to leave. She was in the bed with me. The first night they told her she couldn't be in the bed with me because there was another dude. I had a room with another male, so she slept in the waiting room. The next night, different nurse said, "Yeah, you can stay in here. You good." She would not leave. She slept in that little ass hospital bed with me until they
Yep.
released. So yeah, when you talk about commitment and walking together with a purpose, yeah, that's her right there.
Oh no, I absolutely understand that. I've had uh, people that I was really close to
Hmm.
do the exact same thing. I don't talk about it a lot, but my ex-wife, she was there for me the whole time,
Yeah.
never left.
Yeah.
So I mean, people don't always understand. When my ex-wife and I got our divorce, we just knew we just couldn't be together. But as we go through life and stuff, things change,
Yeah.
priorities
Absolutely.
change.
Absolutely.
But it doesn't mean that you still can't be friends with somebody that you spent so much time with.
Exactly. Exactly.
You
Well, the
know,
thing is,
and,
sincere and true love does not, you know, it does not. Okay, love. People change, true enough, but and love does change. Like there's levels to it, right? But when you love somebody, it doesn't go away. You just don't have like maybe that other kind of energy with it. But love itself does not go away when you really love somebody. So you can be not together, but you still love each other and you're still working with each other, where you
But
can pick
listen,
up and say, hey, this and this is going on. And they're going to be right there because they love you.
Poseidon,
right,
it's what I said last night. It's like things change between me and my wife along the way, and I sort of got um, disenchanted, I guess is the word I'm looking for. But then I've realized that commitment is just that, it's commitment. So so even though things don't go the way you thought it was gonna go or happen the way you thought it was gonna happen, you have to readjust because
Mm,
that's what commitment is.
It
If
goes
it's just
beyond feelings, and that's
yeah,
what
mm.
I think people don't understand.
yeah, if it's just
right,
about you, then
Hmm.
yeah, it's not gonna work.
Right.
yeah.
You have to
Right,
be,
Mm.
Lazy.
it's
And I think
selfless.
Lazy, I'm sorry, I'll be fast. I think what you might be missing is, of course, that's what they're supposed to do, but it's not what people always do,
Right.
right? So if people don't know, I had a friend tell me that he got sick and the girl broke up with him, like just left him. People will leave you in the middle of going through. People have
Right.
walked away in the middle of cancer,
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
the middle of hard places. So um yeah, it is what people are supposed to do, but it's not always what they do.
Well,
And
So
and
there's a-
I can tell you, when you go through something, you know, life changing and stuff like that, you'll find out, the people that you thought you were close to and stuff,
say it, James.
they
Exactly.
they
Exactly.
they won't stay.
yeah, they'll
But the
disappear.
people that really care about you and stuff, that's when you find out who does.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that is true. And there's such thing as caregiver fatigue. People that care for you
Yes,
can get very tired themselves, and it's a lot. It's not just the physical; it's the emotional, right? Because
Mhm.
right.
people who care like that, they want to fix it, and it's not always an easy fix. How do you fix say somebody's heart going through issues, or them becoming, say, we're immobile? You can't fix that. You have to figure out the new norm and stuff like that. And then the person who's going through it, they're emotionally going through situations, and sometimes they can become cruel, right? And so you see all these emotions and stuff going on. So it's very important that balance, that dance, right? And but when it gets better, right? Because everything does eventually get better. There's a newfound respect for the two people or the parties that are all involved, and things get better. And then you start realizing, what friendship really is. Because I always say a friend is one who will lay their life down for you, and that would be that person because they are there. And let me tell you, if somebody tried to hurt you, they will lay their life down for you. That is a friend, not all this
Right.
other that's going on.
Yeah, and it's a lot because and especially being a caretaker, like watching people have to deal with that and change and readjust their entire lives for
Hmm.
somebody that they love. That's a lot mentally and physically on a person.
Oh,
It
And
is.
then yeah,
I will give props to the home workers and people that are in your real life that help take care of people. You know, I gotta love them all.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard thing to take and watch somebody go through something that you care about,
I
and
definitely agree with you, James. Absolutely.
and I've been in the position where I've seen the good and I've seen the bad, and the the bad I try to forget about, and the good is what keeps me going.
That's what you
Right.
And
want to do, the good thing, because they have horror stories, movies. You've seen them all, like that one doctor that was running around there, damn near killing people left and right. Kept moving him from hospital to hospital, and you know. So, anyways, there are people in this world that they don't have care for the human experience. They just I think they're like maybe like sociopaths or something. They're weird, and but there are people in this world that truly have like heart and dedication, and they don't have degrees in that field, but they have the wherewithal, and they have the commitment and the compassion.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that word compassion. That's the key right there.
And you will find they will read every book, look at every article. They will come up with everything because they become they become doctors in their own right. They just don't have the degrees behind them, or they become nurses, if you will, because they are committed to making your experience better. Um,
well, I can tell you that when it comes to things like you're talking about, they're better because of what you said. They know the situation. They like you said, they read and they find out and they learn and everything, and they'll know more about what the person's going through than most doctors or nurses.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And so they really need to. I know there's organizations out there and stuff like that, but they really need to just start highlighting people like that who have been in, they're putting their life, because you're putting your life into it. Because that's what you're doing. You're laying your life down for the one that you care for.
Well, and the other thing that you got to do too is you got to advocate for yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
And to have somebody help you advocate for yourself is nothing but a big blessing because it's not always easy.
No, it's not.
No.
Navigate the bureaucracy of it all, the system. It is hard, and you need somebody who's gonna. And see, my grandmother, not my mother, but my grandmother, she passed away some long time ago, but she was a nurse, and I watched her do a lot of stuff, and I just, she would tell me, the people in her particular field of nursing that she was in, she's like, they need somebody to support them. She would tell me all the time, they need somebody to support them. So I watched my grandmother do it, like right out of school, go right up there, and she'd be working with the people. And so, yeah, she was very,
Girl.
I learned how to be there for people through my grandmother.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Good. What?
and
Mm-hmm.
you know, I mean, when I say that I care about people, I really do. And you know, and there's some people that like everybody else, I don't really care about, but for the majority of it, I care about people, and I care about how they're doing and what they're going through. So, and with Michael, knowing him for as long as I have, you know, we may not always agree, but I will always be there for him.
Listen,
Always.
James, and that's much appreciated. And I've always looked at you. I think we are of similar age. You may be a little older than me, but I've always had respect for your viewpoints and your positions and the things you have to say. Um, you know, and knowing your knowing your own health condition, right? It's just refreshing to, for someone to be that compassionate going through the things that you go through on a daily basis. You heard? So
Yeah.
I definitely appreciate you. And if I've never told you this, I'm telling you now. I definitely appreciate you. And and I met you through the shitty gang. I wanted to bring a little levity to this because Sincere asked a question with Shitty Greg.
Yes.
Um,
Where
the
is he?
best, well, from I'm not speaking for him because me and him don't talk like that. Um, but he pretty much let it be known for months that he was leaving because his whole existence on YouTube was trolling Tyra, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And he got
It,
tired. He got tired of doing that, so he was putting the call out there. Somebody else needs to pick up this mantle because I'm tired of doing this shit. He put
right.
that out there for months.
Well, actually, it was a little over a year before that. Because
Yeah.
if you go back and you look, he wanted to, like you said, he wanted somebody else to start doing it. But
Hmm.
everybody, because he wanted to, it's like uh, uh, doing the Friday night jives and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was over it. He was done.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see it coming. It was just a matter of time. But
Yeah.
everybody kept talking. People kind of talked him into staying and
Yeah.
stuff.
They
But
kept bringing him back. Yeah. Yeah.
right, and at some point, he finally, goes, I'm done with it, and I don't, after a certain point in time, it gets you got too much time and everything, and to do this, and you can't do anything personally,
Right. And
Mm.
So
I think Ghetto was the one that also said that he may have a new woman interest in his life, and I think that may be true also. Um,
oh,
um,
absolutely, I agree.
yeah, because he spent a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
remember
time
from
on
time.
YouTube.
Yeah, but remember from time to time he'd be like, "Yo, I got this lady. She
Yeah,
want to date on Friday. I'm
yeah,
not bringing the shitty thing into my
right,
relationship."
exactly,
I
exactly.
Right,
remember that.
right, so
I think that's
and
good if he found a partner. I hope she's a partner to him.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I agree. But Shitty Greg, I mean, he's funny, he's smart witted. I respect the hell out of that man. You
Indeed,
know,
indeed.
and and I wish nothing but the well for him. Always have. I would support him in anything that he ever decided. Told him that many
And you know what,
times.
James? You just made me think of something. I think when I first started coming to the platform, God bless the dead, my brother 47 Ronan was up there, and
I miss that man.
yeah,
I
me
miss
and
Yeah, I
the
miss.
40
three of us up there talking.
Yeah, me and 47 used to have talks about the military, and he was
Yep.
from DC, so he used to talk his DC thing. But and I'm here now, but yeah, that all happened on Greg's platform, and Greg let that thing let that thing happen organically, like just let us
Right.
rock out, and I thought that was amazing. But yeah, Greg, like James, what you just said. James is a brilliant dude. Like not even knowing him, just the things he would say, the things he would talk about, brilliant dude. So when he checked out, he was like, I'm done with this. And I think that's what it was.
Yep.
He just had enough.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I be
because
looking for him. I was like, what is happening? I thought my notifications was off. And I was like, this nigga.
yeah, because I
Yeah.
know it gets like tiring, like like streaming, trolling Tyra. It's like it'd be like tiring instead of like takes a toll on you. So like you just want to like take a break from it.
Yeah.
That shit, I didn't even know. Look, I learned about a tire from Shitty. Okay. I was like, who is this fool?
Hey, Six Dubs.
And
What it
listen,
do?
since Greg has not been live, who's really who's really checking for Tyra? you,
Um,
Yeah. Well,
a
you
black
got
said the
I am. I am. I'm Truth Nation, and there's a
yeah,
few.
I
There's a
know
Yeah,
ghetto. I
ghetto.
know how you give it up.
Cayenne, Cayenne Pepper
You,
comes
you
through.
you
He's the only
never
one.
know
This
where
up
you'll
this
find ghetto at. I find him in the most random places.
yeah,
I'll
you
be
I
got
on the
him, and
chat
then
like ghetto. That's you. What you doing?
He's Truth.
yeah, you got him.
He's 30 sector. He's black sector. I mean,
He's Mo three. He
ghetto.
be
Oh,
ghetto be everywhere. You hear me?
he's
I'll be in
everywhere.
the chat. I'll be like ghetto. Like hey man, what the
Yeah,
heck?
that's my brother though. That's my brother. Like love him or hate him, like ghetto is who he is, and I love him for that. And again, that's a brick city native all day, every day. You heard, and he gonna rep
Mhm.
that. He gonna rep that.
Facts on
yeah.
facts.
I
See,
tried to
Mhm.
tell
wait,
him.
wait a minute. I thought ghetto, you were supposed to be taking a like. What's happening with you? Are you
I am.
on YouTube now for good, or what's
No,
happening?
no.
No
So my
panel
goal
break.
is not to get on panels and argue. When I look at myself back, it's not who I am. It's who I could be, but it's not who I want to be. I want to be. I'm an intellectual. I'm a smart guy, and I need to stop. My upbringing wasn't. There was nobody smart that was looked up to. So it was always the tough guys, the gangsters, the one that willing to step out and get in the street. I don't want to be that no more at 53. So I ain't getting on no panel to prove how tough I am or that I could keep up with the game. If I get on the panel, I'm gonna show how smart I am and be proud to be smart. I don't have to be ashamed to be smart. When I was
You
growing
know,
up, see, I had to hide my books. Nobody, I didn't let nobody know I
Hey
came home and
John.
did homework. That wasn't cool to do homework. But I
no,
would
it
sit.
wasn't. It
What?
wasn't. No, that's real. That's real talk.
For
I had to
real?
write.
That's
I had to
crazy.
write. I had to write a piece in my English class. I think I was in ninth grade. I think. And, I've always been into the dictionary. I've been into words and wordplay. I've always enjoyed poetry, that sort of thing. So I wrote this piece for this English project. And when my teacher read it, I had my head on the desk like I was asleep because I was embarrassed that the words that was coming from that is the words I put on the paper. Because like Ghetto said, it wasn't cool to be smart or to be bright or none of that. So I was actually embarrassed by it, right?
Wow.
But I
Man,
but that's always been who I am. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
Mhm.
um, but yeah, I didn't come from the area where education and being bright or brilliant or smart, whatever word you want to use. Yeah, I didn't like where I came from. That wasn't looked upon favorably.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of smart, um, emotionally intelligent people on this app, and yeah, we do like the effery from time to time because it is kind of like watching a train wreck. Like, oh, Um, but we can have good conversations and have good experiences with other people. But then there's some people on here I think that are just psychotic, right? And
yeah.
you'll know them.
Yeah, but people have a tendency to gravitate towards psychotics.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
absolutely. Absolutely. I
I
mean,
mean,
That really
look at
is
the
right?
true.
whole reality TV
And they
experience.
get much more money. I'm sorry, brother
Yeah,
Michael. Yeah.
absolutely,
Right.
absolutely.
Well,
People
you know,
like
crazy
people like
smart.
watching a train wreck. That's
Mhm.
what it is.
And
They do.
I used to think the black sector got boring at times. So I'd be like, you know what? Let me go turn up today, right? I have the propensity
Mhm.
for it, why not? But what helped me grow was the Mode 3 sector because I could just
Oh,
sit there in the
easy.
Mode 3 sector and the fuckery, I wouldn't have to participate in it. I wouldn't have to troll it, and it would happen. And that's when I grew and said, you
Lord,
don't need
Word up,
you
word
need
up.
to be you don't need to be the one with the dunce cap on. It's enough people here and they're young people. Just
Enough
enjoy it and let it
idiots.
happen.
Correct. There's
You
enough
know what?
idiots.
It reminds me of like being on the like, well, is it considered the plains of the safari, if you will? Like you're in and you see how the lions sit around and they watch Then when they're watching their cubs play, and then all the animals are out there. They're watching their children play, or the community play, and you see the
Mhm.
kids sitting on the side, and they kind of bask. They're bathing in the sun and stuff. They're picking their hair or whatever, like just looking at each other, and then
Yeah,
then you'll see like a couple of young ones come by and do something really crazy, and they all kind of like look for a minute. They all start looking, then they go back into their other posture. It's
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
They don't
the
sleep.
old heads watching the young ones, and we like, what the hell just happened? Then we're like, okay, go back to what we were doing before. It's
Right.
crazy.
They don't sleep. Last night I think was the first night that maybe that everybody slept because there were baby showers and funerals and people had
Yeah,
life.
yeah,
Unless
yeah,
unless I'm not sub to some of the people that were live because I didn't see anything, which was great for me to wake up and there not be foolishness. Because in one's like, how much chaos can you have, really?
Hmm.
Like not for nothing. Like who? I don't know how. Well, I guess some people grow up in an environment of chaos, so it doesn't feel abnormal to them. Whereas I'm completely overstimulated. Oh, they were up in mysterious. Okay. All
Now,
right. Well,
Paris is like, she is like when TV stopped playing the flag at the end,
right.
and it became like the all night.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, but
All
yo,
night.
I gotta say this though, because you mentioned baby showers. Listen, I like Big Baby. She can be a little overbearing sometimes, but
Mm-hmm.
I like Big Baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when I heard her say she was 23 years old, and I know she's pregnant, and I
Mm,
think she's close to term, but I need her to get that weight off her. Real shit.
mm.
And I'm saying for health reasons.
Yeah.
She don't see
Because
nothing wrong with it though, brother Michael. Like
no, I get it,
thinks
but
she has-
she's only 23. And what I'm getting at is that let's say 7 years from now and her when she's 30, like if she don't do anything to get that weight off her, it's gonna be she's gonna have major health problems.
that
Yeah.
baby might take, because when that baby start moving around, becoming a toddler and running around in circles and stuff, the baby will help assist in
That's
that.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
And listen, I'm saying this again. This is not me dissing Big Baby. This is I'm saying this out of concern. It's not a diss. And I mean
Yeah.
she clowns herself sometimes with her weight and all of that. But I really need her to get that weight above her.
The
They'll,
way
they'll
she was
find they'll
willing to
find
fight.
out, brother Michael, because there are certain people, certain age range on this app that you can't tell them anything. Because in my 20s, there's a lot of stuff you couldn't tell me. I didn't want to hear it. I knew everything until I realized I knew nothing. Okay,
Right, right,
and then I got to 30, and I was like, "Girl, this is not it. What did you talk?"
right, right.
And I realized I didn't know nothing, and my theories about life and stuff changed. But people find out, yeah, there's a
When I
lot
come
of
when I come up
unhealthy.
here when I come here and share personal shit, it's for it's for other people to either accept it and take something from it or just ignore it. But like I said, when I found out I had high blood pressure, when I went to work, when I went back to work, I was telling all my dudes, the smokers, all of them, like, yo, like y'all need to go for regular checkups, this, that, and the third, because I didn't do that for years. And so I just wanted the younger cats to know, like, yo, like this is real. You know what I mean? And so, like, in my wife's situation, my wife is a plus size woman, but she was much bigger before I met her. Like I've seen pictures of her before I met her than she
Mhm.
is now. She got that weight up off her, right? And it's a good thing she did. 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
telling you that pressure on the heart and your and all of that is nothing to play with.
yeah, and because in this lifetime, I went from not even well, except for my best friend, not knowing young people with health conditions to these young people got health conditions out the wazoo.
Yes,
Like they're dying of
yes,
heart attacks. Um,
Well, but the biggest thing is, and I've always said this, and just what it says down there. I just give my opinion. I give it from the experience and everything, and what you do with it after that is up to you. You
Yeah,
can either heed the warnings or you can ignore it and go
ignore it.
on.
Exactly.
But
mhm,
whatever you do, at least I give you my opinion about how it is.
And I'm going to also say this, Brenda,
mhm,
and Ghetto can probably attest to this. Even though when we went to school was rough, I think it's probably 10 times worse now because you got so many things at play that we weren't. There wasn't a thing when we were growing up, but now you got. Listen, I'm just gonna be.
yeah, be honest.
I'm just gonna be blunt. There
Mhm,
was and I'm trying to find the best way to say this. When I was a kid, right? When I was a teenager, right? Like men are always horny, right? So see a girl with a little fat butt, whatever, we trying to push up and all of that. And but the girls back then, you had to woo them. You couldn't just get at them
mhm.
and all of that. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that's a fact.
Yeah, and
They hit it under baggy jeans. Nobody
yeah,
wore skin tight
Yep.
nothing.
Yep.
right. But what I'm saying is now these young men uh, have access to not only sex, but if they want threesomes with another girl, if they want to pop pills and do all of this extra shit, like I don't know, I don't know why you need to smoke a blunt and pop a pill and drink some shit. Like it was crazy for us back then to smoke
Right.
a Reggie. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You
By the
know what
time
I'm
we got
saying?
the sticks, by the time we got the sticks and seeds out, let me back you on this, brother Phillips.
Right.
They we used to watch George Jetsons, and
Mm-hmm.
we used to
Yep.
and we used to look and say, man, there's no way that would be true. And then we'd
Mm-hmm.
hear people say technology is advancing and it's probably going to ruin society. And we'd be like, yeah, technology. And once the first cell phone came out, they were so impossible to have. You just think that, oh, those will never be commonplace. What we're seeing at from 16 years old to 50 plus years old, what's become commonplace is unreal. Technology is absolutely going to be the death of man. Now they talk about the carbon footprint. We know why we used to really be outside. Used to really have to have human interaction or
Yes.
no interactions at all. I watch my son, who is as smart as it can be. He might not laugh with his boys, but you'll hear him laughing in his room. I'll be like, oh, good, maybe he's on the phone. He will have the best time sitting in there on his cell phone, and I'll be like, man, that's just not normal. And I'd be told to leave him alone. But I'd be like, there's no way I can have the laughs that you can have without another human being
Without
involved.
human contact, exactly.
Yep.
That
But
that's
the
insane.
And Ghetto,
the
remember those first cell phones, how big they were?
yeah,
The first cell
Huge.
phones I saw was
Huge.
And they
huge.
cost
Yep.
25
the
cents. They
bag
cost
phones.
25 cents a minute. They cost 25 cents a minute.
I hated it.
And look, I was literally having a conversation with God, and I said, God,
Okay.
I don't know about these new computers you made, because that's what I call liking everybody to computers. I said, I don't know if you didn't like do a test on them. They're like, this was like, was it a beta app software you put down on them? Because they are running amok. Have you seen them babies running around? I mean, they on 10,000 and they know everything. I mean, you could literally give a baby a cell phone and know how to work it. And
Right.
they be talking to you all smart and stuff. I said,
Hey, Saida, but here's the thing. They know everything, but they know nothing.
Right.
oh my
And
God.
that's my thing. So imagine knowing that your kid has the ability to know that and then taking it and you helping them use it for their art. Something that they could probably excel in life. Because if you're not teaching those kids like how to use technology in a way that will benefit them, right? Not having them glued to a game
Mm,
or to Roblox or to being on social media all day, by using it like, do you know how to like create an app? Or like, you know what I'm saying? When you see kids are smart in that area, I feel like parents don't look at that and be like, "Oh, we got something here," right? You let them
They're
go
also
brain dead.
he
Saying
downloaded them with something I don't know. He put them on supercharge. The software is amazing, but I don't know if he tested it. I asked him,
right,
like, Lord, did you test this software before you download it? Because I don't know if it's a malfunction or what's happening.
exactly,
You know what I
right.
mean? It's
But
crazy.
that's the thing is like some of these kids are so smart, like you see their ability to be able to do something. You go, let me see if this will translate to music or an
Hmm.
instrument or them putting together maybe even beats or things like that, right? And I feel like because parents like I feel like this generation is so lazy, right? That parents would rather leave their kids like, in front of an app. I used to get in an argument with my sister about this all the time, right? Because I think that phones should be put on parents' dressers after a certain time because you don't know what the F
Hmm.
your kids are doing. And I think that's dangerous. And we're living in a crazy world where adults are trying to get with younger kids and you don't know who your kids are talking to online and things at night and the kids are not getting sleep. I've had teenagers literally fall asleep on me on the New York City public train system. And because y'all know Brenda who I am on this app, I am like that in real life. And I will tap the young lad and go, "You should go to bed at night."
Mm.
And the little boy just looked at me and smiled. I said, "You should go to sleep at night." Because I know that these kids are not going to sleep. Like y'all
Yeah.
up one
Yeah,
night
Brenda,
on,
Brenda,
hmm
I had to take my daughter's phone away at night
hmm
for the exact reason you're saying, but
Yeah.
she could always find it. So I found the stash spot. I was like, "There's no fucking way she's gonna find the stash spot." And goddamn it, if she didn't find it, that's how serious it is for them.
In
Yep.
1970, people, you may not believe this. In the 70s, TV ended. For 6 hours, you would hear, boop.
Yep.
There was
Yep.
not 24-hour
Absolutely.
programming in this
What was
world.
that like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock?
Oh,
Mhm.
say, can
Can
you
Yes,
you
see?
yes,
see?
Yep.
yes, yes.
Yep.
Indeed, indeed.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
So
forgot what
it,
It-
time that was, but it was like clockwork.
yep. And I
Yep.
had a little black and white TV. I remember in my
You had the 11
bedroom.
o'clock news. After that, it was
I
ball game,
remember
Michael,
Yeah,
from
watching
12 p.m.
The Nadia Comaneci story. I know
yeah.
I was
Yep.
throwback baby with that damn story, but yeah. And the March of the Wooden Soldiers and like those which I still love to this day. Every Thanksgiving I just be waiting to see the March of the Wooden Soldiers and stuff like that. But
The Christmas stories
oh
Hmm.
my
Yep.
that
God.
we watched over and over, and every year
Miracle
they
on
reran.
34th Street, Big New York. Okay,
Yeah.
anyway. But
Eh,
yeah, I just like all that kind of stuff, like everything has become so different now. Like I don't know.
yeah. Anyway, I
It's
got to roll out of here, but I wanted to say, Michael.
roll
Hey, James,
on.
James, don't roll too fast though,
Jack
bro.
has
Don't,
to
don't
say
break,
real quick,
don't break
though.
no speed limits.
Yeah.
He's definitely gonna
And
do that.
Ghetto, and still around you too, buddy. So,
Hey,
anyway,
listen, James, there's much love over here, bro. I appreciate you.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Oh,
And like I
I mean,
said, Michael, anytime.
I love you, big bro
And
James. Love you much,
Later,
man.
James.
bye.
Absolutely, absolutely.
and if you ever want to get a hold of me, um, all you got to do is email me.
Okay, I got you.
And
Yes,
yeah, I got
royalty.
my email, or do you want me to?
Um,
It's
hold on.
J.
You're on IG too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because
You know what? I think we
yeah,
both
I'm
follow
subscribed
each
to your
other on
IG
IG.
page. Yeah, so just hit me on IG and I'll definitely reach out.
All right,
Yes,
Michael. I
perfect.
will
All right,
talk to
James, I
all
appreciate
you.
you.
Okay, I will talk to all you later on.
Later,
Rolling out.
James.
Bye.
Be
But
safe,
listen,
man.
James
I
like
want to
roll
tell y'all
out.
something real quick. So I made
Mm.
like some homemade sausage, if you will, out of ground beef, beef chorizo, and turkey Italian sausage. Right?
Oh Lord, that sounds good.
Oh
What is
my God.
beef chorizo? That's
Yeah, beef,
is
because
Ew.
that a
chorizo
thing?
by nature is pork,
It's,
right? But
it's a
I don't
Spanish
eat pork.
sausage.
Yeah,
Hmm
it's like yeah, it's like a
No, I know what chorizo is, but I never heard of beef chorizo.
yeah, you can get beef chorizo, right? Because
Ghetto
usually it's pork.
royalty said to buy us coffee. Go ahead.
Robin.
Arden's here. No, ghetto.
Oh,
Ghetto.
but I want to say the combination of those three types of meat, and then you add your, of course, your sage and some. Now you don't. You can personally put in like every one a single one, but I prefer just get the Italian seasoning because it has all the herbs and spices in there. And the only thing I didn't have was like I thought I don't know what happened to my liquid smoke. I wanted to put a little smoke on it, but anyways, but the combination of those three meats together is just awesome. And I would suggest for anybody to make their own. Don't buy these sausages and stuff at the store where they just charge you these exuberant amount of monies and stuff. Like, get your meats and make your own sausages, and you can put them in the freezer and stuff. And because my thing is like I make like I like to make the sandwiches that they have like at McDonald's and stuff because I'll get the English muffins or even bagels. But and I'll and I like my eggs over easy, like the runniness of it. And I'll put the cheese slice on there, get you good cheese, whatever cheese you like. And I make my breakfast sandwiches in the morning. But yeah, I just wanted to say that because it came out really
Brenda,
good.
Brenda,
Now,
for me, I love beef and lamb kebabs. I love falafel.
mhm.
I'm more on that Mediterranean type of shit. Uh, that's my
Yeah.
thing.
Where
What's
Yeah.
going
two
on,
rich city
everybody?
brothers will hit a panel,
Salute,
that means
Eggy.
it's church,
Hey,
congregation,
Yeah.
Let's
Hey,
fellowship.
yo,
go. Let's
is
go.
that
Let's
Eggy?
go.
Is that Eggy?
yeah,
Eggy?
that's
We got
Eggy.
about we got
What up,
four
Eggy?
four
What's
four
going on?
members of the East
Can't
Coast
call it.
currently on the panel. Let's
What up,
go.
Mhm.
Eggy? Northeast in the building.
Let's
Brick
do it.
City, all day. What up?
Getting spaghetti.
Good morning, Rex. Too, I didn't say good morning to Rex. I seen him down there.
Yeah, she said you like runny eggs and yes, royalty. She like
Yeah, and
runny eggs.
royalty. Well,
Salute
I
to
like
my real
eggs
day
over
one
easy.
Rex.
I like
How
Salute
you
eggs
to
like
over
my
your
real day
eggs?
one.
Yeah,
eggs over easy.
I like eggs over medium. I can't.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah,
have them
I
scrambled,
can't.
baby. Gotta scramble mine or give me an omelet. I can't do it.
Nah, nah.
Put some
Cause
cheese
you,
Fucking
on
around.
it too.
cause
So,
that yolk is like the gravy. You heard?
yeah.
So
Oof,
you need that yolk.
I can't
And
do
you
it.
could poach them too. So like because you boil the water and put the egg in there, and that's a good way to do it too. But you have to be careful. You got to let that water swirl so it doesn't have like yolk all over the place. I'm not yolk, but like the white part all over. And but yeah, but some people like their eggs fried hard. I don't like that. I just it's not pleasing to me. So but I will take a scrambled egg,
Well,
but I prefer
yeah,
over.
I'm with you. If you're gonna fry it hard, you might as well scramble it. You heard?
Like this is crazy because like you take the egg, and what I'm good for is like I'll make what I call potato cake. So I'll take a potato and I'll grate it, right? So
Hmm.
which is basically making a hash brown, but you make it's like a cake. And then I'll put the over easy egg on top of the hash brown or the potato
you say
cake.
you braid a potato.
Yeah, you grate the
Great.
potato, grate it,
Great.
Oh,
grate.
great. I thought you said
It's
braid.
No,
not
you.
braid.
Oh no, you grate. Grate the potato like with the
Yeah, to make the
cheese
hash
grater.
brown. Okay, I got you.
Let's
Yeah,
go, Jen.
and then you fry it and stuff or whatever, and then you put the egg on top of it. And then my
Mm.
go-to mixture is Crystal hot sauce and ketchup. Very good
Hot
combination.
Look at Craig. Craig.
You
Craig,
put
you
that on
getting
Hey
top.
yo,
excited because she's talking about food. Calm down,
hey
Craig.
yo, Eggy. Since Eggy and Ghetto was up here, what's my brother, my other Newark, the other cat from Newark that used to be up here. I ain't seen him lately.
Ooh.
Can't think of his name.
You talking about NBK?
No, 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 no.
The MBK
Anybody
Stones,
else
he's
from
still
North?
here. I don't can't think of it there. Oh, unless he talk about
Oswald?
my man. Nah, my man from the dirty sector that went on the clubhouse. The gang member from
What?
280 Stacks
Oh, you talking
280.
about yeah,
No,
Stats? Dude,
no,
I
no,
was kicking it
no,
with Stats
no,
the
I'm
other
not
day.
talking. So, Eggy, remember? I forgot. I think I was on Buddy's panel,
Later, Mars attack.
and somebody came up there and was talking about the whole Malcolm X assassination, and they was speaking misinformation. And I called for you, Ghetto, and the other brother, but Ghetto wasn't there. But you and the other brother came through. I just can't think of his name because I haven't seen him for a minute. Um, but y'all completely like backed up what I was saying. But whoever was on that panel, and I'm not gonna say her name, right? But she was completely wrong about what. You remember the documentary that was on HBO? I think it was
Yeah,
about.
fact.
Yeah, she
Nork was getting a
on
lot
that
of
doc.
backlash from that.
Huh?
I said Nork was getting a lot of backlash from that.
Yeah, but when that documentary happened, the shorty I'm talking
Wrote
about
the
was
Brant
saying a
pattern.
lot of disinformation. So I needed you and Ghetto and this other brother from Newark, and I can't think of his name because I haven't seen him in a minute. To kind of back it up, you came through and he came through. Ghetto wasn't there, but y'all basically confirmed that what she was saying was some bullshit.
That's crazy. I don't remember that. I remember a lot of fuck shit. I can't remember no positive shit. That's crazy.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
I
Aggie.
need some help.
Hey, listen. Ghetto would know who I'm talking about when I say sweet pop.
Who the hell is that?
What are you talking about? No. That wasn't me.
No, that
I
was
know who
you.
you talk about. I don't
Lisa.
remember
No,
having
that
no
you
type
was
of
there,
conversations with her.
brother. I was talking to you. You was there.
You sure?
Yes,
Now, Aggie, how
you
come?
and
Guess
this
what?
other brother. I can't think of the other brother's name. Him and Buddy fell out because he used to be on Buddy's joint a lot. They fell out.
Oh, you talking
But
about Cosmo?
Cosmo, there you go. There you
Oh
go.
yeah, he from
Fuck, I
Irvington.
forgot
He from
Cosmo.
Irvington.
You from
Oh, okay,
From
Irving?
okay,
Irvington.
okay, okay. But
I
yeah,
saw earlier.
but it was you and Cosmo that hit the link, and y'all was like, nah, that's not what it was. This is what it is. Cause she completely missed what the documentary was talking about. She completely missed all of that.
So I was taught I would have never spoke on that because I was taught, Branford is in the heart of downtown Newark, right? So when you
Mhm.
go downtown, so I at a very young age was over there acting a little ignorant and cursing and walking down the street. Man, them brothers told us, y'all take that over on Halsey. Y'all don't come past John's place with that. And y'all you don't come down here with that. So I've been scared of the Muslims my whole life. I grew up Christian. So I wouldn't speak on nothing with the nation, Al Islam, nothing. I stay out of that because them brothers, they'll kill you over that, man. They
But
told me at a very young age,
the
don't play
point
with
I
their
was
religion.
making, with Cosmo and Eggy was that the sister was saying that the man who supposedly got got him out of here, his death was a retaliation. And I was like, no, he had a natural death.
Yeah, he had a natural death. He
Yeah,
lived. He lived to his old age. He from Philly, but he
yeah,
was well. I'm gonna keep it real. He was well respected in North.
exactly. And the dude that did the HBO documentary, when he went to that hood,
You see
nobody would speak negatively against that brother. Nobody.
that showed a good understanding how North is. That's
Yes.
why you don't see a lot of information about North on the internet.
Yeah. Yeah. And
I
that's
love
all
that
I was
part right
talking.
there.
And that's why I needed you and Cosmo and Ghetto. But like I said, Ghetto wasn't on that panel that night, or he wasn't in the chat.
To
But you and
add what
Cosmo came up.
Ghetto was saying, if it was a different era, he wouldn't have made it.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have left. He wouldn't have left that event.
Uh-huh.
Peace. They don't play with that shit.
Hmm.
They do not play
Interesting.
with no instant investigation journalists.
You got a problem because you probably bet, Rex. Rex, why don't you have a membership here? What do you got going on down there? Get
Let
you
me act
together.
like let me not be ashamed to say that I got
Hmm.
grocery store duties today. And
What?
my
That's good duties. That means food
Word
is
yeah,
up, word
important.
up.
no,
Shit.
I've been disrespected on this app many times for telling them I got to go to the grocery store. So
Why would you
that's
be
me growing up
disrespected for
because these
taking
people
care
are
of your
ignorant.
house?
Hey,
These people are
Ghetto.
ignorant.
Ghetto, I'm proud to do what they call that list,
Honeydew.
honeydew list. Yeah, I'm proud
Yes.
to do all of them. You heard?
They also don't know
Yes.
that I'm cheap. So if I go to the grocery store, nothing extra
Listen,
comes in here.
that's how you get a lot more coochie doing things in that honeydew list. You get the honey, the coochie comes running to you. Yeah, do that
Now,
list.
now the coochie comes a running.
Hey,
It come
listen.
running.
Hey, Brenda.
Huh.
You
Huh.
you you put together like a kitchen what you call them things like the stand where you put all your spices and all
Yeah.
that type shit. You do that
Spice
type of
rack.
shit. You put a spice
Spice.
rack. You put a dining room table together. Yeah, the coochie juice is running.
Let me tell you
Oh
You
something.
heard?
Lord.
Put that TV, put that TV on the wall. You put that TV on the wall, but
Yeah,
get in
all of that,
here.
all of that.
No, seriously, because we women always have something for you to put up. Always got something
And
for
You
but
you to
down you
do.
mostly,
download listen, you
mostly,
download the Ring app and show wifey how to use that and all of the features. Oh, I why how you know how to do that? Yo, I
Making
know
In
our
our new
life
place,
easier. You're
in
gonna
our
get a
new
good
place,
dinner, and we're gonna turn it up a little bit. Like you
Word
in
up.
said.
our new place, I put everything together. I bought
Mhm.
everything. When my wife walked in here, it was already like it was a furnished home. She didn't help with nothing.
That's
Your
how I
wife
know.
got you
Hey,
right.
it
Exactly.
ghetto. And
She
that and
bought.
that that get the coochie juices flowing.
Listen, she bought the
For
plants.
real.
She bought plants and plant stands.
Word
That's what
up.
she.
Word up. I mean, they gonna put their stamp on it, but yeah, the shit that it really needs to get done, we got to do that. And if you ain't capable,
Seriously.
if you're not capable of doing it, then you get frowned upon.
Right.
Oh, John, I wish you
Yeah.
was on the panel
Or
yesterday, man.
what happened?
No, I was thinking I see John in the chat. I wish he was on sincere panel yesterday. He be having
John's
information too.
upset with me right now. He needs
He
to
be
get over.
wrong though.
Hey,
His
listen. Hey,
information be
listen.
wrong. He be having.
What do you mean?
So damn.
Me and Eggy had a discussion about politics and the Republicans and the Democrats and all of that. I respect my brother's position, but I maintain mine. You heard? Um,
You didn't respect the the lady position. You wasn't trying to hear that shit. You're like, I ain't doing no research.
hold
Yeah,
on,
T
hold on,
What
Latte.
happened, Nisa?
I
hold
know
on. Say that again.
T Latte. You were like
Right.
not aggressive, but what's the word? You just didn't want to listen to what she was saying.
No, he was aggressive.
Right. What you
Lord.
Oh,
mean?
no,
You're
I
like
was talking
Goldman
about
Sachs.
Eggy. I was talking about Eggy. I wasn't talking about the sister. I was talking about Eggy. But
Yeah,
yeah, I
we
wasn't.
see
I
it
wasn't
differently.
hearing nothing. I wasn't hearing nothing she was talking about. No.
Let me
Well, let
get
me
you.
make this clear. I don't like Trump at all. I'm just saying, what's the
Well, I
best
never.
evil? That's
I
all.
didn't accuse you of that. I didn't accuse you of that. I'm just saying, but I respected where you was coming from. I'm saying, but yeah, what the shorty was saying, nah, I ain't respect nothing she was saying. Nothing.
Damn.
You know,
That's
remember I learning. I'm still trying to learn. That's all.
what did he do,
No,
Nisa?
for
What
real. I
did
was
Rex
trying to.
do? He's always doing something. I can't even call it. This man. They on he's on
Damn,
his
ghetto.
hmm? Y'all, I'm getting ready to get out of here. I'm almost at five.
Hey,
I don't know if
Brenda,
I'm
hold
gonna
on, hold on.
huh, yes.
You got to hold fast for like another half hour to 1 o'clock when the football games come
Oh,
on.
how dare you? Y'all bet? Did y'all bet on the game? Who's betting?
Nah, I don't bet. I
Okay,
like my
okay.
money. I like my money.
I don't
I
blame you.
bet.
I don't
I
like
bet
betting
every
either.
week.
I don't
Ain't
gamble.
nothing like. Ain't
Mm-mm.
nothing
You
like
don't
that free
gamble?
money.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
gamble at all. I remember back in the day when we used to play CeeLo and all of that. The first time I lost money, I was so upset. I wanted to fight. I was like, I would never do that shit again,
I've
Hard
ever.
been.
days.
I don't know what John is talking about. What person is pushing lies about you? Look, I can't control the mouths of other people. It should be based on how I feel about you. Like people are not going to always agree with you, John, and they're going to have their perspective, right? Um, but I don't agree with it all the time. Like, no, there's some things about you that I could say, hey, yeah, that's true. But I have defended you a lot of times, and so I don't understand. But it is okay. I know that like sometimes like when you're the CC, a lot of people hit your panel and then they might have their views or whatever, or other people or say stuff, and then
Right.
you get hit with everything because it's like they're saying you're the CC. Like it's the same thing that happened with me in Classic. Like everybody wanted to blame me for this dude feeling that everybody was a bat or whatever the hell else he was
Oh
thinking.
God.
But I didn't feel that way about the
I
ladies. I
used to
didn't
go
think
with
they were.
John every day during the
Mm.
pandemic.
John is he will go. Oof.
Oh, but I did. I'm glad everybody liked my graphic. Now, Vibrant said it was. She got scared.
Me too. Did you hear me up there saying that? My eyes kept looking in the back like something was gonna get me. It scared me
Yo,
too.
yo, did y'all see Lady La costume on
I did.
that
No, I
shit
didn't see
that
it.
shit was crazy.
Yeah, they said she was a candy lady. I've never
Yeah.
seen it, but it was really good. Whatever she was, it was good.
And then she did the one, two, I'm coming for you. I'm like,
And
wait
she
a
said,
minute.
"1, 2, lies coming for you." I said, "Oh God, ooh,
Yeah, like what the
I got
fuck is
nervous."
going on? Yeah, that shit was, but her costume was amazing though.
It was good. She did good. Demetria won Sincere, and then Ro
Oh yeah,
came
that's
in.
my understanding. I didn't get to see Demetrius. I mean,
Me
I was.
either. I didn't really see it. I kind of saw a picture of it. Then I don't know what Ro was, but Ro came
I
in
think he was like,
second.
wasn't he a mummy?
I don't know. But then Peach, Purple Peach came in third, and I got to tell you, I fucking love Purple Peach's costume. She
Mm-hmm.
was Edwina Scissorhands, and when I say I just thought it was adorable. And she's a sexy Edwina Scissorhands though, and she
Mm.
had
Oh, hey
the.
Nisa, I didn't see Nisa in there.
Mm-hmm. Ro was a head doctor. Oh
Hey,
God.
hey,
Oh
doctor.
Jesus.
Let
Wait a
me-
minute, Nisa up here?
She's in the
Nisa.
chat. Nisa.
Nisa. Hmm.
Nisa, like sister,
What?
like I don't know if you got if you on my IG or not, but hit me up because I want to talk to you about like I don't want to do this on YouTube, uh, but I think you know what it's about. And piece of my sister, yeah, yeah, I like black sector is small and it's not the people involved in it are it's like a tight group. You know what I'm saying? And so when I see um, division within that group, it's like it troubles me. So I don't want to say this on this live. I just want to talk to the sister behind the scene to get her perspective. 'Cause I don't know what's going on. But shout out to my sister Regis for trying to maintain the peace and all of that. I love Regis to death.
She
But
said, "Okay." She said, "I got you, Michael."
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I like whatever that is. Like we need to nip that in the bud because um, it can't be that serious. I mean, if it is, then you'll let me know. But it can't be that serious.
Right. Thank you for doing that, Michael. Yeah. Let's get it figured out, everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, but I love the sister Nisa, and I love my
Yeah.
brother too. He know who he is.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to bring that here. But I saw that and I was like, wow, wait a minute,
I
this
don't.
is
Yeah. I don't
unexpected.
want it to be brought here either.
Yeah,
So
yeah, 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 yeah,
let's
yeah,
get them. Let's. I
yeah,
want them to figure it out.
yeah.
Oh Lord, I'm trying to read the. Yeah. I don't know what's going on in that chat.
I'm trying to tell you, this YouTube life is just so exciting. There's always something happening.
Yeah, it is, honey. I
Yeah.
can't go to sleep. I have to get up in the morning. And if I don't go over there to try to look on Lipstick Alley, I usually don't know what's happening because I can't watch these lives. I mean, I'm already at 5 hours on this live, but I can't go back and watch these lives. I
How
don't.
do you
Yeah.
get into lips? I mean, I know where Lipstick Alley is, but how do you get to the threads where they're talking about stuff over here?
So you gotta type in like Mo 3 sector, or you gotta type in like somebody's name who you know, and it'll
Mhm.
pull. It'll bring you to the thread, right?
Um,
Because initially I had to bookmark the page because I was having problems figuring how to get back there, and I'll go and I'll see what's going on. The only thing I haven't seen over there, I don't see a black sector thread unless I don't know where it is. Now
Yeah,
there's
there's a
a
black
there,
there's a black
oh,
section.
Brenda, sorry, look,
what
you
I
missed
missed.
it. Talent came over last night. Talent,
Really?
yes, and so it was like towards the end of my life, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if he was trying to broker some kind of peace between me and Lemon, but he felt like we could get past it. And I was trying to tell him, I said, this man threatened my page, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was all the things that happened prior to that as well. It's like he was setting the stage. And I'm looking at the action. Like I'm looking at how I feel like it was manipulative at
Hello.
best, where you set the stage like, okay, I'm going to put out there that she has a problem with me. But all the while, I have a problem with her. And I'm going to set the stage for it to go this way and that way. And it seemed very calculated.
Jabel. I
Ah,
feel like that Lemon's problem is that he feels like you're against him, like, and I think that's when he starts acting a little like the page, because why would he threaten to strike you, which is crazy because he's got to know that people are going to have their opinions, right? And it's not just going to be you, it's going to be several people going to have their opinions about certain things. But I don't. So what did Talent say? Like, what does he feel, or
he's
how
like,
does he
oh, it's
see?
just a misunderstanding. Y'all can get past it. And he knows that you're like a factor around here. And I'm thinking it doesn't matter if he thinks I'm a factor or not. Like, I know where my standing is. You know what I'm saying? It's not that people don't know me or are not aware of me. It's just that, I get some real haterism on me. You know what I mean? Like, they
Hmm.
find a reason or whatever. And then the go-to thing is like, oh, she's not this sector, she's not that sector. But whatever. So, but it's not about that. Like, I treat people how they treat me individually. And if we're doing commentary, we're just doing commentary. Um, but for him, his actions were aligned in trying to be hurtful towards me,
Hmm.
or to try to hurt my page. You know what I mean? Like, he wants to hurt my platform. And I'm familiar with people trying to hurt my platform because that's what I've been contending with forever, you know? So,
Yeah.
hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't. Yeah. That kind of took me aback. About the striking of the page, but
Yeah. And if he really was not, like, if he didn't really mean that, he would have been tried to make it right. So, but I don't know why he went there. Now almost made me think, well, did Lemon send him to test the waters or something? But I don't think that would be the case either.
yeah.
But maybe he just thinks
Hey,
that
Levon.
we can get past it. But I'm saying, hey, when you start doing like calculated moves and stuff like that, because I don't plot on people's pages, and I don't try to make people feel insignificant. Like, to say to me, oh, you only have so amount of people in your chat. You're trying to say I'm insignificant, and then you try to rally the troops against me. I'm like, man, if you don't quit it with these damn reindeer games,
Yeah, it escalated really quickly, and that's why I was like, "Wait, what happened? What the hell?"
because it's in his heart. Like, it was already in his heart. And I don't know how it got there, but it was already in his heart, and he was just he had been looking for the opportunity. It was like in his mind, I could hear it playing out. This bitch say one more thing, and then the one more thing was me telling Big Rigs, peep game player, pay attention. You don't even know what
Hmm.
I'm doing, peep game too. You, that was the one more thing. Ah! He had a meltdown. Yeah, it put him over the edge. So,
Yeah.
but I thought that was interesting, talented, not talented, but
Yeah.
speaking to that. So I was like,
So
okay.
where did y'all leave off?
Me and Talent.
Mm-hmm. With
Well,
that, like,
talent is funny because he'll blow some smoke up your ass, but like that kind of stuff. But I don't take
mhm.
to that too much. I know it's good. I know they mean well, but I mean, nobody needs to like coax my ego. I know exactly where I am on the board. I know exactly what it is. I don't try to pretend like I don't know nothing different or it's not anything else. I am a content creator here. I am known, true enough, but I don't have all these exuberant amount of and stuff like that. And there is a consortium of sorts of CCs that are actively working against me, and apparently I stepped on the head of the snake of the cabal, and they're tripping.
Ice being good afternoon, honey. Oh baby. Always something going on. We'll see if this is a calmer side. I know
Mm.
Big Baby had went live and said that people was hating on her baby shower, which nothing surprised me about these weird people.
She said they were hating on her baby shower.
So I don't know what happened, what I missed, because I couldn't stay. Um, I didn't stay. I went over for a little while and I was in the clouds because sometimes in here I don't drop down because I don't want to say hi to 800 people all over
Yeah.
again. So sometimes I just stay in the clouds, and it looked cute. She looked cute. The decorations were nice. She looked like she had a table full of gifts. So I was just happy for that for her first baby. That she had a nice little turnout. So that's all I just wanted to
So there
see.
was people there at the baby shower as well, and she was also live.
Yes.
Was
hmm
there YouTubers at her baby shower?
A lot of
Yeah,
them.
Jackie and her sister and her mother was there. Shout out to them. So that,
Mm.
that was amazing.
Cream came. Jelly
All
Bean
right,
was
that's
there.
what's up.
Jackie's sisters. Nika was there. K Kiara was there.
Okay, Kara was there.
Candy was there.
Oh
hmm
wow, that's
A
nice.
lot of them. She had a big turnout. I mean, I don't know if there were other ones that I just didn't know who they were, but for the most part, I knew most of the YouTube people that were there.
Hey,
Um, these people get bored. They gotta have something to hate on. Yep, Iceman. It was crazy.
Was it like a unisex or a co-ed type of baby shower?
It was a few men there.
Yeah, yeah. Most men don't want to come to baby showers, but I,
uh,
they
no,
should come.
what men do is while the women doing their thing, we go like on the balcony somewhere or outside, have some drinks, play some bones or
Hey,
something
Mm,
like that.
Raisin.
That's
Yeah.
that that's what the
Now the
men.
baby daddies and all the ones I've ever done, and I've done a lot of baby showers for my friends. Right, the father is always there because we're not playing those kind of games. You're gonna get in there and thank these people right along with her because it's for your both of you. Yeah, it's both of your kids. Okay, both of your
mm.
kids. So
Get
he's
your butt
there.
in right now.
Yeah, get up there. You got a nice little chair for daddy too. Okay, and they open up the gifts for with each other, and you know, and they celebrate, the event together. And if he wants to bring a few of his boys, he can bring his boys too. But yeah, he's definitely in there.
Yeah, but 9 times out of 10, the boys ain't interested.
Well, I have been to some where their guys will be there for them because the man will be there by himself. So a few of his boys will hang out and they'll be in the corner eating and minding their business until it's time to do the gifts, or take the gifts out to the car because it's time to leave. Like they're there for that.
Or
They're
they
not
take
there.
they take their butts outside and be smoking, some
That's
weed.
what
Exactly.
that's what I said, Saida. We
Mm-hmm.
outside, we drinking. I don't smoke, but for the smokers, they smoking, and we playing bones or
Mm,
spades or something until the festivities are over. You heard? And
Yeah.
that's it.
Yep.
and it's always a good time because the food is always, the
Yeah,
food is always
it's
right
always
on
amazing.
point.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And she had exactly what I put in that chat. They had the meatballs and the fried chicken and the baked macaroni. Yeah, that's what you're
Mm,
supposed to have. Like nice little, you get full off of these little kind of fingerish foods with some sides and stuff like that. You have a nice little salad and some rice, and send these people on
Did
their
they
way.
have any devil's food eggs? Like I love those
Do
eggs.
you know that?
but
Did you see me put that in the
The
chat
Bronx in
earlier?
me, the Bronx in me. I need some roast con pollo. You heard like that.
Now, you
That
know
that that,
what?
that's
Listen,
in me.
get the
That's me.
blunts and the dice, baby. Not shooting craps. Okay, anyway. Um, But yeah, I have been thinking about deviled eggs for the last week. Yeah, me
Oh,
too,
I love
Raven.
deviled eggs.
Yeah,
I love
Mm,
deviled eggs.
I love me a good deviled egg, baby.
yeah, and eggs are so costly. My lord, you have to
Yeah,
kind of like, you know, build up
Everything's
to that.
costly now.
yeah.
Mm,
I get the 18 when I get them. So let's go big or go home. Because when you get, you
mm.
gotta get them. You get
Word
them
up. Word up.
for real. I get them every time I go shopping. I get a thing of eggs.
So,
It's just,
so here's the dilemma.
mm-hmm,
Going back to the election, everything is so costly now, and I will say that when Trump was in office, the groceries wasn't on that level like they are now. You heard?
mm-hmm,
Hmm. They're not talking about anything. Look, they're not going to talk about anything that affects the impoverished in a real way. Um, because they are overseers. For certain, Kamala is, and Trump is a businessman, and he don't give a flying fig. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense with him too.
I don't really think Trump is a businessman though. I think he has handlers that handles his business, but him personally, I don't think he's a businessman.
Well,
I
the
think
people. Well, yeah, I would agree with you on that, but I'm saying like you are what you surround yourself around. So,
yeah,
like
yeah,
a lot of people who want to profess like they're a business person, they'll speak the lingo and they'll have the mindset, but they don't really know why they're talking the way they're talking. Well, they're surrounded around that, like where you see
mm-hmm.
people like say, "I'm a Democrat" or "I'm a Republican," and then you say, "Well, what is it based in?" And they can't really tell you anything. It's just who's around them, so they don't know what it's based in, and that's how I view Trump. And
so. For
none of it's
disclaimer, right?
huh?
Full disclaimer, I grew up as a Democrat because my mother was a Democrat.
Yeah, so
I
that's
never
usually
knew I never knew why I was a Democrat until I became an adult and started doing some investigation. I don't adhere to either party. I don't give
yeah.
a fuck about either one of them.
And I think it's great that you don't, because let me tell you something. Um, these are all constructs, and the best thing is that if one can construct a thing, just know that you can construct the thing as well, right?
Absolutely.
um, so
Absolutely.
you know construct something that will bring greatness for your own life and prosperity and so on and so forth. And when I start looking at these man-made constructs and how they are trying to
Talk
make
about it.
their,
Talk
their
about it, sister. Talk
yeah,
about
they're trying to make their life better.
it.
You're not focused on my life or the people I see in my community that's around me. My family played a big role in our communities and stuff, in other people's community. I remember my parents saying, "Oh, they got pulled over one time by the police, and the police were like, oh, we know who you are. You come around and you feed the people. Go on, we know you. Go on about your way." You know, and so that's you being part of your community, right? Where you're out there and you're supporting and you're making sure people are fed, right? Housed, have their babies or got clothes on their feet. Me and my sister used to do drives all the time because we had the non-profits and stuff, and we'd be out there giving out clothes, and I'm talking about good stuff because we ain't gonna pick up no we're getting good stuff, okay? And they look forward to that because they knew that we were going to have the good stuff and we'd be right out there. And so this is what I'm saying. They're not trying to be boots to the ground, feet to the ground, grassroots in the communities, making sure that ain't nobody starving and these babies have
Right.
coats on their backs.
And to your point, sister, the money is important, but the grassroots efforts that people give when they actually touch the community, that's way more important. But can y'all hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Hmm.
Okay. So have y'all seen the video of the 18-year-old dude from Sarasota, Florida, that was in his neighborhood that just hit with the hurricane, and they had no power in their house. So he went outside to talk to his girlfriend. When he went outside, he was being followed by like 4 or 5 white men who basically questioned why he was there, accused accused him of doing something to somebody's wife and this, that, and the third. Have y'all are y'all privy to that video?
I didn't see it. Sincere just dropped down. I think she probably had a call.
Yeah, that was disturbing. But what brought me joy was that the young man, 18-year-old man, he
Hmm.
saw all of these white men following him and inadvertently threatening him, and he maintained his composure. He was cool.
Beautiful.
And one of the white men in the video ended up pulling out a gun out of his car, and another white dude stopped him. But the young black man continued to maintain his composure, and that white man that pulled the gun out of his car, he got fired from his job.
As he should have. And so
Yeah,
there's something in terms of trying to maintain your composure, even though that's enough to make you wanna,
yeah,
a calmer head sometime will save your life.
mhm, yeah. I was
Absolutely.
amazed at how calm he was because I don't
Yeah.
know if I could have been that calm. But he was
Yeah.
calm, and he was even laughing at them like these are some clown ass niggas.
Yeah, absolutely. I say anything that has to be done in a posse or a group, or you're cowards. I
Yeah,
don't. I never respect anything like that. Like if you can't go to a person one on one, if you need a troop, you need to rally the troops to try to, unless we're talking about some kind of a person, SA person or something like that. But in other situations like that bullying, it's a bunch of bull. So, but y'all, we have 5 hours. I'm getting out of here.
I feel you, man. I feel
You know
you.
what, Michael? It's been a pleasure the last 2 days,
Indeed.
having you back. Cause I was looking for you the other day too in Buddy Chat. Maybe two shows ago. I was
Yeah,
like, I ain't see you, brother Michael. So it's really good to see you and have these conversations. So glad you're back.
appreciate you, sister, and
Of
thank you
course.
for having me. You know,
Anytime. You know you're always welcome over here on the island.
absolutely, absolutely. But do your thing, sister, and you know
All right.
I'm always tapped in.
All right. Thank you, Michael.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
Peace.
Peace. All right, y'all. We are at almost 5 hours exactly on the clock, baby. It's been a good Sunday morning. Y'all took me through the morning straight on into the afternoon. It's 12:50 here Eastern Standard Time, baby. For everybody who hit the panel, chopping it up from the beginning with Sheila and TC and Boss Lady and Annie K, Brother Michael Phillips, Sean, Sincere. Yeah, I know I missed somebody. Sheila and TC. Who else was up on the panel? At that time, everybody was in the hit the panel. If I forget it, charge it to my head and not my heart. Everybody who was in the chat, to all of my mods who are amazing. Every single time y'all show up, y'all get me together. For everybody who has purchased the book, went in, looked at it, did a view, shared it out. Thank you. Okay, I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all go out and have an amazing Sunday. 5 hours and 1 minute on the clock. Thank y'all for visiting Paradise Island, where anything can happen. And it does. Later.